as I said, that sword, if he takes over, like swinging the sword at Nero's the least of his worries. That thing also knows Finger of Death, so.
How does a sword know fit? You know what? Never mind. That's from.
It's the sword of cause.
It doesn't have fingers.
Doesn't need to.
It has a finger into your soul.
It borrows yours. It borrows your fingers.
Also, Sir Knight, Sir Xander, when you point at someone with a sword in your hand, do you point your finger or do you point your sword at them?
Point your sword.
There you go. The sword is just a giant metal finger.
Pretty good point. It's a pretty good point. You doesn't have a finger. Well, the finger doesn't matter. You're not pointing the finger. You're pointing the sword.
That's right.
It is like one of the most powerful things in the fucking DMG. So hey, there ain't that many artifacts in there, and that's one of them.
Damn. All I got was that
one of the other ones is stuck in
hell.
Oh yeah, it gambles your soul at casino. It's lovely.
Oh.
We also learned about, well, our characters don't know, but there's other cool things too, like some kind of cool coins.
That casino is the replacement for there being a dungeon in this chapter. So there's a lot to do in that casino.
Ooh.
It's a beefy casino.
Oh jeez.
Which is kind of nice to not have another dungeon.
62 necrotic damage. Yeah, Finger of Death.
I see. I was like, how do you have Finger of Death in this campaign? And then I looked at the name underneath, 17. I was like, oh, wait a second.
Sir. 78 plus 30.
Fuck.
I think if it drops you to 0, you instantly die.
Drop you to 0, you die and get raised as a zombie.
Cool.
I'd say it's a...
Brother Nero will be working for him.
Right. You make a cute little zombie.
It's 78 plus 30. So compared to Disintegrate at 10d6 plus 40, they're on the same kind of wavelength. It's kind of a...
Disintegrate just doesn't sound as ominous as Finger of Death.
It's for a cheaper spell slot too, Disintegrate.
Oh yeah.
Isn't the caveat with Disintegrate that if they're like over a certain amount of health, you do like nothing or something, right?
No, it's a save or suck spell. So if they save, nothing happens.
That's what it was.
Brother Nero's DC is also not him using the eye's DC. That's him just using his own DC.
Right,
That's me using my DC. Yeah, I can cast it from the eye.
If he used Disintegrate, if he disintegrated from the eye, it'd be the same thing. It'd be 18.
DC 18.
I forgot that it changed.
Yeah. The only problem with the big one that I have is that it's a 20-foot sphere cloud.
What's that?
Incendiary cloud.
Make sure these aren't getting used up, by the way, in your spell slots.
Yeah, I did, and I had to go unclick it.
I rolled like shit, but...
Also,
ND8 is not very much.
Also, what the hell? Why does Twitch hate you, Luke? Because, like, I know...
I don't fucking know.
I know that you, like, aren't, like, super monetized or anything, but, like, every time I go to Kevin's stream, like, sit in the chat, it gives me an ad. And then, but with you, it never gives an ad.
No, it's because you're subbed.
Oh, that's, well, yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, penis.
Yes,
I forgot about that.
Right, see, it's funny. McDougal did the same thing. He's like, I don't get ads. I'm like, fuck, it isn't working. I looked at it. I was like, it's because you're subbed, you penis.
I don't get ads, but that's because I think I'm a mod.
That might be it.
Mod doesn't matter.
Mod doesn't matter. If you,
I've never seen the ads come through for his.
Just hates Luke.
Do you have ad blocker?
There's not many good ones for Twitch.
Probably.
Yeah, some do work.
The other two of you.
Like, I get pre-roll on my buddy's channel that I'm modded to, but like I never get ads while I'm watching it. I think it's because it might be because of ad block. I don't usually see or like while watching ads. I think because of uBlock.
I don't like when they show you the ad and they put the streamer in like the little top right corner above the chat.
So you can see what you're missing.
Yeah, I don't like any of that.
So you can look at it and be like, oh, this is all the shit that I'm missing. Thanks, fucking Twitch, for your ad 1 of 19.
Okay,
Yeah,
for me-
if I'm watching any of your channels, I don't get any ads.
Yeah, I find Twitch ads to be so fucking annoying.
Yep. Switch it over. Push the button.
Push that button!
I've been on the.
Oh, I'm going like live.
Wait. I guess I'll do that then.
Gotta watch the intro. Gotta watch the intro.
Imagine bothering to put an intro on. It's me with that shit. I would have liked a nice intro like I have for Vecna, but I just couldn't be bothered. I couldn't think of anything interesting to do for it, so I just like, eh.
It's a lot of work.
And then session 1 came up, and it's like, well, now it's too late. I'm not gonna do the intro partway in. Next campaign, I'll have to get an intro instead.
Well, we're live with this campaign. I'm wearing a black shirt again. It makes me realize that I don't really see a whole lot of. I look like a head floating with like a necklace.
You should wear a green
This is-
shirt.
Yeah, it'd just really be a head floating. Welcome back, boys and girls, children of all ages. How the fuck are we? Happy Saturday to you. How are we all doing today?
We're live, yay.
Doing fantastic.
Tired and warm.
Warm. I'll go with warm.
I'm excited
Give a cheer with
for
the bits.
tomorrow.
Much love.
because of
Tomorrow.
Mother's Day.
Oh.
Mother's Day.
Tomorrow is Mother's Day.
You dirty motherfuckers.
That's why I don't have my
Yeah.
daughter
Why?
this weekend, because usually I have her on weekends that we play
This
Descent
game?
into Avernus.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Mother's Day tomorrow. I got my mom 2 big old fucking potted plants that I didn't know that they're the type of plants that have to be basically repotted and put in the ground. And she's like, well, where am I gonna put these? I was like, not my fucking problem. Have some plants, lady. They looked cool, so I got them at Costco. Got Tiffany some more Lego flowers, ones that she can't kill.
Wow.
To be fair,
I-
Luke isn't good with that any other kinds of green except for the one.
Yes, I'm fairly limited with my green. My green thumb is a green lung,
I have
technically.
like a bed of succulents, aka aloe, and I've been growing a lemon tree since for the last year.
Nice.
Yeah, if I could grow
Woo!
succulents and just cut that word in half.
Oh.
Different story.
Mm.
You're gonna grow the suck,
yes.
huh?
He wants to grow the lent. I get it.
Yeah,
Good joke, Luke.
yeah. What are you thinking, you fucking perverts?
I can almost hear Kritz's eye roll.
Fair, I haven't personally tried to grow anything in quite a long time. Quite a long time at all. So I don't. Since when I moved out of my mom's house, gardening kind of stopped for me. It's like, nope. I cut the lawn when my back isn't fucked, and that's kind of about it. I don't care. The plants that I'm interested in take a little bit more delicate care to handle. That I also am too lazy to do. So.
They're not too bad to grow once you get going.
Yeah, it's just the setup and the initial setup and having a place for them to go.
Well, in
and-
Florida, the great thing is I think it'll grow anywhere. Actually, here, literally
Oh, yeah.
anywhere.
basically, it's not terrible here. Our climate is
Yeah.
we're not as we're not as moist, but we are pretty moist with the rain.
I don't know why I just thought of this now. I probably haven't thought of this in 30 years, at least. I'm not joking. When my buddy Alan and I were young, we used to do a lot of hiking. And out in the brush, we found somebody had started seeds in a little grow box.
Mm.
And being young teenage kids, we're like, yeah, fuck these fucking hippie guys. We fucking trashed it. We're like, yeah, fucking high five, bro.
Oh,
Cool. Meanwhile, dude's
no.
sitting there looking at the game cam footage later. He's like, that long-haired motherfucker's going down.
There's no such thing as those back then.
No.
We didn't have cell phones back then.
Oh, so
I
we're
remember when
thinking
you say-
this is like 80,
Yeah, when you say
89,
when you
I
were
assume.
teenagers, I'm like, oh
When
my.
I was a teenager.
Oh my. That's when, everyone was still pedaling their cars around with their feet and
Yup.
dinosaurs
yeah,
had
but
jobs.
Eating
Dinosaurs had
gigantic things
jobs.
of ribs that like tipped your car over.
Yep. It's a living.
Speaking of big things, so Luke, when are we going to hell?
Again, it's on you motherfuckers to get through things. It's funny. I was reading Reddit last night on the Descent into Avernus subreddit, and it was a thread about how many parties. It was this guy's first time DMing, and he ran the Dungeon of the Dead 3 and completely TPK'd his party with the one monster that casts Fireball.
Oh, that one.
He's like, how is this good game design? And other people were like, my party died here. My party lost 3 people here. I lost it. One. The consensus is that one person dies, at least in that encounter. Most of the time.
Technically,
Don't cast the
we
fireball.
did lose one person in that dungeon, in fairness, so it holds up
Yup.
to its reputation.
Yep. And it wasn't.
Through the fireball, which was...
Flennis didn't do the dirty work there. It was fucking Baz or Cat. I don't remember what his name was.
I can't wait to be level 5 because her book has got
Can't
something
have
in it
two
I can't wait
campaigns
to
in the
use.
same place at the same time. So there's a fucking. We're waiting on the fucking light to go off when the other party leaves hell. So we just gotta sit there at the door and wait.
Yeah, there's a door, and Brother
ring
Nero
the
and
bell
17,
when you're leaving.
Serafina, Zoja, and Jack all come walking out, punch their card out like the Looney Tunes. Morning, your shift, I guess now.
We're sitting there
Ring the
listening
bell
to
when
elevator
leaving.
music,
Make
twiddling
sure
our
we know you're
thumbs.
going.
Yeah, you guys are sitting there having a smoke, finishing the dregs of your coffee before starting your shift in Avernus. Why don't I
Cereal
move
in?
us?
Is Cereal in? Is she in a good mood today?
Is she in a good mood today? I gotta ask for some holidays. Why don't I put us back on the other map while we listen to a lovely recap by our good friend Kevin?
AKA
Thank you,
Spencer
audio.
St. Clair.
Where the fuck are we? Let me focus ping us. Swing! There we
That
go.
should be a great
Nice.
audiobook ad.
Oh no! What's the plug this week? What is he gonna slip in?
Oh no, you gotta let it go. You have to let a little bit more of the podcast play before you get another ad read in.
Before an ad comes again.
The worst is
Have
when
you
you just
bought
jam
gold
all the ad
today?
reads into the same place.
Bro, you need Spotify Premium.
I mean, it could be factor meals. It could be.
Guys, listen, I know that it seems odd,
Harry
but there's a
Shea Club.
game that I've been playing on my phone nonstop, and I have to come out with it. It's Raid Shadow Legends.
Join now.
I've tried
Free
Raid Shadow.
shadows.
Click this link for 10,000 free summons.
Yeah. Get some free summons. Get some coin.
I downloaded that. I
Kevin
played it
has
for
the
about
recap.
5 minutes.
If
I'm
you
like,
have
fuck
coin.
this shit.
I played it for like a day.
Oh, is it not
No,
great?
no.
Is it not
It's-
great?
It's all about
Those are
Baldur's Gate
bad.
Fresh.
Fuck is that?
It's a quintessential mobile game.
Instead of Hello Fresh, Baldur's
Oh,
Gate
it's Baldur's
Fresh.
Gate Fresh. Do you need 10 free meals today? Sign up now. Oh. All right, let's hit it.
All right. Chapter 4: Shadows of the Vantham Pools. Once the dust settled in the Low Lantern Tavern, the party stood over the unconscious body of Amric Vanthampool. Gordian's fist clenched, his knuckles wide as rage and grief warred for control of his soul, as the loss of Thorn freshened his mind and fueling his determination. Tie him up, Gordian growled, his voice a low rumble that brooked no dissent. The others hesitated but followed his lead, binding the Duke's son to the couch. Amric's eyelids fluttered as he was roused, his once confident smirk replaced by a grimace of fear. The towering barbarian loomed over him, his breath a storm of anger barely restrained. Talk, Gordian demanded, his voice cold and sharp as steel. Amric stammered, his eyes darting to each member of the party, searching for sympathy, and finding none, he broke under the pressure. Words tumbled out in a frantic rush. He spoke of his mother, Duke Thalamra of Vanthampur, and her sinister schemes. He confessed that Thavius Krieg, the once revered leader of Elturel, had sought refuge with the Vanthampur shortly before Elturel's descent into the Nine Hells. Rhea Mantlemorn, the young Hell Rider who had joined their cause, stepped forward, her voice shaken but resolute. "Where is Krieg now?" she demanded. Amric hesitated, but Gorian's illumined presence made the choice for him. At the estate, he confessed, he's working with my mother. He willingly aided her in whatever this is. The words barely left his lips before Gorian's maul descended, silencing him forever. Blood pooled beneath the chairs. Gorian slipped Amric's severed head into a sack. For his mother, he muttered darkly. Rhea's gasp cut through the tension. This is monstrous. I cannot condone this. Her voice cracked as she bolted from the tavern, the door slamming shut behind her. As Gorian's fury ebbed, the calm yet sorrowful man beneath emerged. "We move forward," he said quietly, his gaze steady despite the horror in his companion's eyes, "to the estate." With newfound purpose and the ill-gotten gold of the Vanthampurs, the party equipped themselves for the battle ahead. Clad in fresh armor and armed with sharpened steel, they made their way to the upper city. Sir Philip Proudmoore's noble heritage proved invaluable as he effortlessly bluffed their way past the estate's guards. The grandeur of the Vanthampur estate belied the darkness within. Barely had they crossed the threshold when invisible imps struck the air. The party fought valiantly, their blades finding purchase in unseen foes until the imps were no more. Thirstwell's pets, Jin muttered, his tone laced with disgust. This will only get worse. They pressed onwards, methodically clearing the manor. Guards fell beneath their relentless attacks. Upstairs, Duke Vanthampur's office proved treacherous as a suit of enchanted armor sprung to life, trapping Gorian and Philip in its grasp. Jin, Ragnar, and Red Forman arrived just in time. The elf's divine trickery, the dwarf's divine power, and the wizard's arcane might, tipping the scales in their favor. The exploration led them to the attic where two prisoners, a man and a woman, lay shackled and starved. Sir Philip's healing magic eased their suffering, but before they could free them, two more imps appeared. With cruel efficiency, the creatures plunged their barbed tails into the prisoners' hearts before vanishing into the night. The party's horror was palpable. "We'll avenge them," Red vowed, placing a hand on the paladin's shoulder. Finally, they found Thirstwell Vanthampur in his quarters, feverishly fumbling with a chest. His sickly frame was no match for Gorian, whose maul struck him down with a single brutal blow. The frail man lay crumpled in a heap as Jin retrieved an infernal puzzle box from the chest. Thirstwell stirred as they dumped him into a bathtub to revive him. His hysterical ramblings revealed much, a sentient shield in the basement whispering infernal secrets, Thavius Krieg's complicity in Elturel's fall, and the Duke's plans to drag Baldur's Gate into the Nine Hells. When his usefulness ended, Gorian delivered the final blow, his axe cleaving cleanly through Thirstwell's neck. He added the second head to the sack. "A match set for Mother," he said grimly. The party barricaded themselves in Thirstwell's room, exhaustion etched into their faces. They patched their wounds and prepared for what lay beneath, the infernal horrors lurking in the basement of the Vanthampur estate.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Shield
good.
told him what to do.
Yeah, that's about as much as you guys were willing to listen to about the shield before continuing to slaughter the Vanthampur family.
He was just rambling anyways. He wasn't going to tell us anything useful.
It's true.
We can just ask the shield downstairs.
Yup.
Possibly. So, yeah, where we left off, you had taken his head kind of deal, taken the infernal puzzle box from within the chest. Red had, I think, taken some clothing that was in the box as well. I don't think there was a whole lot else in that room.
I remember when
Two heads in my inventory.
I remember when we left off, because we did take a short rest, and I healed Green Kelso for the two little measly D8s he gets. So he's only up to 13 or 12 out of 13 now. He misses his two brothers. I remember Jin had a really good plan of dressing and using disguise self and kind of seeming like well, like the beheaded guy in the bathtub right now.
That was the idea, yeah, to make our way down there and present as Thirstwell, just to see if I can't get us past some dangers, or at the very least maybe grab some information about the puzzle box, because I think from last time.
That's fine for you, but what about the rest of us? I
Hang
don't
in the
think
wings.
we're gonna pose as.
You could
Hello?
wear his face as a mask. I could peel it off for you.
You could wear his mask as a face.
Or depending on if it's like guards or anything, I could just say you're with me. Like they're not gonna question the lord, like one of the lords of the house.
Okay, here's the plan. Gorian's a pretty big, stout guy. What we do is we put Amric's head. Somebody holds it behind me, just above one of my shoulders, and then just like ventriloquists are like, "Hey, let us down there!" Like he's hiding behind me, and I can't see him.
Is someone gonna stick their hand in the
So we
head
can-
like a puppet? Like,
Ferris Bueller's Day Out.
Pretty much.
Ferris
someone
Bueller in this
stick-
shit.
Someone stick their hand deep inside that head so they can activate it like a puppet.
Hey, look, if anybody's got speak with the dead, there's a small chance we could still talk to these heads later. I mean, probably not, but there's a small chance.
there was also
As the heads are not compelled to speak to the people who killed them.
Also for context, in that chest there was also a book in it.
Book entitled Apocalyptico.
Yeah, it wasn't
Not a spell book.
not a spell book, but it's something worth fingering through later.
Worth fingering. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Fingering to death.
Yes.
Did anybody actually look at that book to see what it was?
The
If anyone can read it?
I haven't even attempted to open it. I can though.
I mean, we did take a short rest, so I mean, if somebody wanted to look at it or attune to the puzzle box, if it's a thing that can be attuned to, or any of the things that we can do on a short rest, we could like barricade ourselves in here and take a short rest.
Yep.
I did this. I remember describing the book last time as being a black-covered tome titled Apocalyptico, and that someone had, I don't think, flipped it open at the very least and saw that it was a poetic prophecy by an unknown author envisioning the end of the multiverse. We're saying end of the multiverse last time, so it's probably something that just kind of.
And for some reason, there's a name of somebody that just disappeared. There's these big chunks. For some reason in the book, I can't imagine
Big
why.
chunks of someone who disappeared
Yeah.
in the book. Just line after line of this person just not on the page anymore.
Don't worry, there's a small chance that there's a group of people out there that they could possibly save that multiverse.
It'd be funny if all the places in the
if they don't kill each other in the end.
It's so
trying
cute
to-
that you think we're gonna save the multiverse.
I mean, I said it was a small chance.
Yeah.
Zoja still has kind of a pure heart. She saved that unicorn.
Sure,
She's the closest thing to a good person that group has.
that's
She
true.
does
Yeah.
not surround herself with
Pretty
good
much.
people.
Her late husband would be very disappointed in her.
No. Her husband would be happy for her.
No.
She's lost her way. But,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
but she hasn't fallen completely from grace yet. She is still the only good aligned, like true good aligned character, I
No,
believe.
I'm neutral.
I think none of you
Lawful
were good
neutral.
aligned.
Not
I'm neutral
anymore.
as well.
We saw to that.
Jack is firmly leading to evil right now for sure.
And 17 and I are legitimately evil, based on our.
No.
17 just has an evil weapon.
He's an evil weapon. I think we talked about. It might have been Alex and I talking about this separately. That if you, the sentient evil of the weapon will undoubtedly corrupt.
Yeah,
See, whereas the eye-
right now,
it's
That
in the
hasn't
text.
done it yet.
It's in the text of the eye that says like when you fucking attune
Yeah,
to
the
this,
eye
you
switches
become
you
you
evil.
become
The sword
evil.
doesn't,
No.
because the sword is fully sentient on its own and is evil.
Seraphina's still neutral at this point.
She's about to have to
talk
kill
about
her
those
mother.
characters.
I don't know about that.
Next week, as we dive into what the
Next
heck
week,
you
let's
guys
dive
want to
into
do
that one.
right
No,
now.
I'm sitting on this bed until
Um,
we decide we're going downstairs to fight things.
So we with the chest is where we found the puzzle box and the book.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Jin has the
I'm just
puzzle
clarifying
box.
in my mind. That's where we got it
I
from.
take a listen at the door. Is there any noise? Considering that we came in, did a bunch of fighting, there were guards patrolling. We sat here for an hour and no one's come around. I find that kind of odd and suspicious.
No one has come around. You have been undisturbed.
Who was holding the
I'm-
puzzle box? Was it
I think Jin
I am-
has it.
I currently have it.
It was not
Did
something
he
you
have any
attuned
kind of
to,
inklings
for what
toward
it's
its
worth.
use and function at all after the after the short rest?
would imagine that- No. But imagine that it contains something that is meant to be hard to get at and to keep people out of. And that if you don't
Well, yeah,
know how to get
puzzle
into it,
box.
you're not going to be able to get into it.
Can't
Oi,
be a
lads.
it can't be a very good something. It is very tiny.
Would you?
You
It
can't,
is small.
you can't fit an axe or a sword in there.
Lads, I've been looking at this. I think I got it figured out. It's a puzzle box of some sort. After an hour.
You need
Puzzle.
to spin.
Can I take a look
Use
at
your
it?
main hand. Spin it topwise. Topwise.
Top-wise.
Go right, left, right, left. Repeat that pattern in the corner. Move the color over.
Oh, no,
Make a
he's doing the-
cross. Yeah, there you go.
Be careful. Don't let him put in the Konami code.
Up, down, left, right. Oh no!
Right, left. Damn it
I
all.
had a puzzle box when I was a child. Despite the box's best efforts, I always managed to put all of the shapes into the round hole.
Twist.
The hole's edges could not deter me.
The round hole
Fucking hell,
became
you
very
remind
large
me of
eventually.
that stupid video
no.
with that girl where she's got all the little squares. She puts the pieces in.
Where does the
And she they all
where does
put it in the
triangle
same
go?
hole.
It goes in the square hole.
No, it's
Yeah, but they
twist,
all go in.
twist.
They all go in.
Her little
Twist the
artistic
left
brain
side.
fried.
Twist the left side 3 times, the top twice, turn it around to the other side, and twist the right side 4 times.
Can I
and have all the colors match up.
Is the floor
Jim's-
stone? So if you wish to get into that box and I produce my mall, I could help you with that.
can
I'm
I,
good at unlocking things.
Can I investigate the box, Jen? I tend to be a studious fellow.
I hand the box. I hand the box to Red and be like, I give it back, but sure, knock yourself out, old man.
Colonel,
Kind of like this,
Colonel puzzle box.
with the really small picture.
That fucking tiny ass image did you save? Did you not click on it to make it bigger before you saved
Look,
it?
it's not the size of the box; it's the value of the contents in it that matter.
It is a small box. The picture
Okay.
reflects it thusly.
What do I need to roll to amaze
What are you trying to
everybody
do?
with my let's try to solve it. Whatever, if it's got movable parts, let's try to solve it.
Let me see here. Infernal Puzzle Box is a cube-shaped container, 5 to 6 inches to a side, contained of airtight
pretty big.
interlocking
That's
parts,
average.
made from. Most of the boxes seem to be made of kind of iron. Average.
I appreciate you so
That
much.
is a perfectly
Really?
adequate
This
sized
is
cube.
an adequate-sized cube. Anyone
I
should
feel
be
like
lucky to
ask-
have such a cube.
If anyone wanted a cube bigger than that, they're just asking for too much. They're showing off.
Where are you even going to put that? It won't fit.
30 minutes in and we're making penis jokes. This is great.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened.
At least it's 30
Fine,
minutes in.
If we take long enough, I'm just counting it as a second short rest and taking another of my rages back.
You don't get to do that, sir.
No, you can't back-to-back short rest.
No, you can't. Yeah, you know it is some sort of. You could try and solve it using, let's say, Arcana.
Can you solve
Strength.
it? Can you solve it using athletics?
Sorry, it is investigation is the appropriate check.
Is that a
Investigation.
thing I can. Can I pump strength?
Can I
investigation? Is
burn
that-
my inspiration to get advantage?
I don't see why not.
It's a d20 roll.
Yep.
See, technically, 2024 inspiration is like any dice roll now. So you could
Yeah.
re-roll
21!
like a damage die.
Please be
Uh,
a
what you- So you kind of dinked over the short rest, spending some time poking around at it from Jin as well, because it takes time, as per the item itself, to try and use this investigation check to figure it out. But I'll tell you, you are far, far away from the DC. That's a big old fail.
Mm.
Oh wow, yeah. I think that was the thing last time. It was not that I of course I rolled shit, but it was the idea of it's like, yeah, we're not. This is something you yourself can solve. We're missing.
You are
a
not
key
high
component.
enough level for this.
Red,
Mhm.
Yeah.
you go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sure.
Oh no.
No. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Do not worry. If he becomes possessed, I will knock the possession out of him as I clutch my
Let's
multi.
see. The check fails by 5 or more, which I'll say you did.
Yeah.
Your
So
brain
Coke want to go ahead and
is just you're staring at this trying to figure it out. And it's like an aneurysm. Something inside your brain
hypnotizing.
just went snap. As you're gonna take
Uh-oh.
I don't know, how much HP do you have, sir?
34.
no.
Well, you're gonna take 46 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Red goes on the floor. It looks like he's had a stroke. He is old. I'm unconscious.
Yes, Red. That happens to me when I try to do the daily crossword as well.
What is a 4-letter word to hit something with starting with B? Bunk.
Book.
Bonk. It doesn't fit.
Jesus Christ. Saying we're gonna
So
revive me, or am I
is he
just?
just-
Gorian, I don't
Guys,
think
guys,
he's
guys.
moving anymore.
Fix him.
I-
He's broken.
There's not much I can do. I do not do the healing. I do the unhealing.
So
If
Jen,
nobody
like
does
those two
anything,
healers
we're gonna
just
start
standing in
rolling
front
death
of him.
saves.
I
What
raised
do you want me
my
to do?
I raise my holy symbol and use my divine spark, which Luke, we found out I could do last time.
Oh yeah. The 1d8
Which
plus
we proved-
3 or
yeah.
something like that.
Where is it?
Mine's 1d8
There he
plus
is.
3.
Is it not rolled?
Maybe we put the cube back in the chest. No one's going to attempt to roll on it ever again after that.
Oh, it did.
Congratulations,
Oh,
a useless item we will never use again.
So the first roll then, 10 healing to
And make a
to red.
Constitution saving throw for 5 damage.
after you saw Red kind of,
wanna
Rain
get
Man
that.
that box, and you see him just kind of, his eyes went kind of, when I went right, when I went left, and he fell, and you guys were all perplexed for a moment, and Jin propped me up. Red will come back with like a little drool in the corner, stand up and be like, I don't know what that was, but it's very dangerous. Jen.
Like bleeding out his ears.
Yeah, there's like a little
and
bit of
his
blood
eye
beginning to
sockets.
come like out of his nose, and he's like, "It's cursed. I dare say, it's infernal to the mind. Don't
Yes.
do that yet.
Yeah.
We need to ask questions
Don't do
about
that
it."
again. I'm telling you, do not do that again. And I'm gonna do the exact same thing that Jin just did.
You were gonna try and open it.
Oh wow, beautiful.
Oof.
Hey, Jamie.
Oof.
Thank you.
Something better than nothing.
Four's better than none.
I'm
Yeah.
also going to.
Chris, didn't you heal someone last week that instantly died right away?
Yes.
2 people. 2 people.
They got stung. They got imped. Imp's gonna imp. You can't spell pimp without the imp.
You know, it's funny because Impy is my short-term for impresarios that people call me. And you know, when I was playing, and when I was playing State of Survival, the first guild I joined was Pimpin' Ain't Easy, so it was Pimpy Impy.
Pimpy Impy. Fucking amazing. I'm gonna take one of the healing potions out of the party loot and drink that as well. For 7 more. Fantastic.
7. What is that? That's 21
21.
of your 30 some odd HP that you had. So what are you guys doing? You tried to open up this box, realized that it's quite well defended.
Yup.
I'm gonna
Almost.
I'm gonna steal a blanket off of the bed and drape it over the headless body of this man.
Good thinking. I was tired of looking at him.
So
Yeah,
was
so-
I don't know what happened to his
Jin-
head, but I wish it was still attached. This is quite disgusting.
Big man, why don't you go ahead and check inside that bag of yours there? I can tell you exactly where. I'd say
I
I'd
would,
give
but
you a
there's
hand,
no
but it's
time.
more
We
giving
must
you
get
a
to this
head.
basement.
If you're all done like playing with bleeding heads, Mr. Red, let's poke a nose out the door and see if everything's quite all right.
Sure thing,
Philip
pretty
opens
boy.
the
I
door
just got this
as-
headache from hell. Opening.
I'll climb out the window.
from hell?
Bye.
Look! I'm trying to be subtle with it. Don't point it out.
As
I didn't
they're all doing
think the windows would be openable. I always lock them.
Jin-
Fucking Gorian's being like a bird
That's
out
a-
here and taking flight.
As they're doing
I
that,
thought the windows
Jin
were unlocked.
very gingerly takes the box back, like 2 fingers, like
Where's my
taking. He's like,
fucking bird?
right, we're gonna put
Careful.
that away.
Careful.
Timothy, where are you?
Jin is gingerly great. Edgy boy, go forward with your accursed puzzle box of headache. Fucking don't ever let me have that thing
what am
again.
I
You
thinking?
keep
It's
it.
like, well, you guys are arguing over this. I opened. Since the windows are so easily openable, I sent Timothy out to go fly around the outside of the thing, and I look through his eyes to see if the guards are just still doing their normal ass patrols, or if they're like scrambling and forming up like they're gonna do something to come get us.
There were 9, I think, guards patrolling the outskirts of the villa, and they're still making their rotations.
So it looks like it's same as it was when we came in.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
Knowing
Come on,
a
chaps.
bit about the Vanthampurs, and they're kind of, they have imps and helmed horrors. Noise is probably, I don't want to say uncommon, but almost expected from the
Yeah.
villa, and the guards are probably pretty well used to it.
The only worry is the help that we left alive. As long as they don't go screaming out the front door, help, help, they're in the house. I hope they're still locked up in that bathroom where I left them an hour ago.
Need to come out yet? So Philip peeks out the
You
window,
see.
out the door. Boop.
It's a hallway.
Did we? I don't think
we gotta retrace our steps, basically.
Oh, we have to go down. We gotta go down
Yeah.
to go down.
Do we, Kevin?
No.
Do we really?
Yes.
Gorian, don't you know we have to go to the very rooftop and get the secret access
up
and then
to
go
go
through
down.
the basement from
Go
there?
through the basement, yeah.
You have to go up to
I've
go
learned,
down.
Yeah.
You think
Go
you've
up.
learned? I put them in that same fucking house again like a few weeks ago.
I know.
And had to meta,
I
had to
heard
meta
Luke's-
know. Like that we weren't
Luke's
supposed to do that.
lamentation. Luke's lamentation of doing
I think at
fucking
some point
death
they had
house
to go
again.
up to go down too while they were in the Amber Temple.
Yup.
Yep.
Or somewhere you had to go up to go down.
Red will
Just after the death house.
Red's gonna
Perhaps.
whisper and be like,
It would-
"Don't careful of the stairs. There's pointy things on the stairs." As Red's kind of rubbing his head still.
Did you guys check out the Vanthampur study at all? I know I rushed up the stairs to go fucking beat shit up while I was still raging, but did we actually check it out properly? Do we want to do that? before
No,
get
we could check it
downstairs?
out real quick.
Yeah, we should probably check it out better.
Yeah, if nobody's coming, we might as well.
You guys got locked in there, right?
Well, yeah, we went in there, we fought the suit of armor, then you guys broke in, and then while I was still raging, I ran up the stairs expecting. At the time, I thought Thirstwell was going to be up there, and that there'd probably be another fight, so I didn't want to fucking spend a bunch of time searching the room and dropping my rage. So I ran up the stairs to go fight more things, and then we found the people in the cells. And I think we just kind of forgot about the shit in this room.
I will simply, being a studious type, will peruse the
I think
books.
you guys already looked through everything.
Yeah.
'Cause I told you guys there was a bunch of like I remember telling you there were first edition books that were worth
Yes, I do have
25
those.
gold. Red, I think you specifically found a book entitled Last Charge of the Hell Riders.
Yep.
That you
Yeah.
had opened up and found that there were keys inside of it. So
Yep.
the cavity of it had been hollowed out.
I don't remember the keys.
Yeah, I don't
Because you were
remember the keys.
raging.
I didn't say that I wanted to remember the keys. I'm just saying I don't remember the keys. Was there anything in the desk?
I found a rare
Was
book
the-
called Last Rise. Yeah, I just put that. Yeah, I didn't write anything about hollowed out and keys there, Mr. Luke.
Yeah, that's no.
I told you about it last time.
Well,
I'll look
I
at the
don't
VOD.
seem to remember.
I'm pretty sure I did. I could be wrong.
That's it. Tiffany, go
25
rewatch the whole
25 gold
VOD
rare
and tell us.
book.
Go rewatch the whole VOD.
Oh, that's a lot of work.
How many keys? Was it a single key or like a ring of keys?
No,
It's not my job to take notes. I'm the fucking
Two
dumb
keys.
barbarian.
Okay.
It's not my job to take notes either.
Oh,
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there was,
I'm gonna start beating up this desk, see if there's anything in it.
yeah, that's a good.
Desk has stationery, papers and stuff. Nothing like blank paper. Doesn't look to be anything of use. A quill, an ink pot,
Any?
Are there any
couple of-
drawers?
Yeah, but
couple of candles.
any drawers for the key? These
I
keys will
want to
fit.
smash my fist through. I want to smash my fist through the bottom of each drawer to make sure there's nothing hidden underneath the drawer, like a false
On
bottom.
a drawer full of quills. You smash it. Now there's just ink and quills stabbing into your hand, and ink everywhere.
Gorian, your hand looks like it killed a bird.
Birds are not black.
Bro?
Red
They do
will
not- they
list
do
a
not-
bunch of black
Ow.
birds. An ostrich.
Birds do not bleed
Gorian.
black. I mean, their insides are not black. The outside, yes. If you would like, I would also like to recite with you the different types of birds whose feathers are black. I will begin, Rose.
Ravens.
It's your turn.
Raven.
It's your turn. And Gordon's sitting there, with a notepad, eagerly writing down the other new birds. I haven't seen a raven in a while. It's been only
Kang.
rows.
Kanku.
We saw those earlier.
Yeah, nothing about the desk.
Yep.
Books.
It is your turn, Red.
Ostrich.
Those aren't black. Those are a myriad of colors.
They mainly got big black
Possibly
feathers.
containing some dark gray. Then penguins.
Penguins.
Those are also a myriad of colors.
Oh, God.
Well, he
Black.
started us
There's
down
white.
this road.
There's yellow.
Do we go down the stairs?
But if we go down the stairs, we have to let Red pick up each one of his caltrops on the way.
Yes, I put.
Each
Ah.
I
one of
thought
them.
we weren't going down either. Yeah, how long would it take?
Well, we had to go down. I mean, it's fine to make sure things don't
I
come
thought
up.
guards were
after.
coming up.
But we did have to go down eventually because we have to get out of here.
Do you really honestly?
Unless we.
Do you think Red wouldn't expect Gorian and all of us just to dash out the window like a bunch of crazy
Well,
people?
I mean, Gorian might, but Gorian's fucking stupid.
All right.
Huge.
How long would it take me to, since I dumped them, the caltrops and pick them all back up? Or
4 minutes.
a couple minutes? Okay. I will take the time and do that.
What's through here again?
Oh, that looks like a treasure chest.
I don't believe we went into this chamber.
I don't think you guys did.
I don't think we did.
Red will do this while you guys do that.
These
Oh.
chests, how sticky do these
Oh,
chests
this is
look?
mommy's room.
Let me see here.
I was thinking last time, like, it was weird that we found her
Yeah.
office, but we never found a bedroom for her. What's her
Hey,
fuck?
you went through all the other
Long
bedrooms. You found the boys' rooms.
Yeah.
You look to be in some measure of powder room. You can see there's a vanity topped with a framed oval mirror. You see there are bottles of perfume, brushes, cosmetics, needles, spools of thread. Other things in the room you would notice would be a wooden partition adorned with a bird of prey rendered in gold leaf.
Ooh. Look at that
tall
bird,
black-
Sir Philip.
A tall black wardrobe that is filled with
Alright, I get to the
corsets
book.
and fine clothes. There is a decorative gold rug laid out in front of 3 unlocked wooden chests. And a door leading into, you
Well-
can see clearly, is a bedroom.
If they are unlocked, they are clearly not mimics. Go ahead, Sir Philip.
Yo, take a look behind the partition.
There's just a bird there.
Nice.
It's a bird of prey changing. Yep.
Let me see.
It has
Let
been a
me
while.
see.
Good vibes to you, bud.
See the naked bird.
Hope you're well.
No, it looks like you get changed behind it, kind of thing. Where you would change your dress or something like that. It's right next to the wardrobe. That's full of corsets and fine clothes made for a. You can see there's dresses in that, obviously, but they look to be made for a rather large, imposing woman. Based on the size of these, there's a lot of X's on the size tag.
Huh?
Corian starts grabbing her bottles of makeup and like hucking them at the chest. It's like, I will check for traps. And I just start like throwing like all of her like really expensive, nice makeup just at the chests.
Yep, everything you throw in is worth probably about
Been
20
good.
gold.
Playing
Hits the
games,
chest.
being a nerd, having a
Kind of
good time.
explodes into uselessness.
I am
Can't
pretty
complain.
enough as it is. I do not need this.
Yeah, so you huck a couple of things of makeup and perfume or something like that. But you can see there's more on the desk. In total, there's 6 jars of makeup or fine perfume. You huck 2, or if you want to huck more, you can huck more. You'd imagine that they're
I
probably
huck
worth
3, one per chest.
1 per chest. That's fair. So there's 3 left. They're nice.
Gorian,
They're fine.
You have to make such a mess.
It smells overwhelmingly of perfume now.
Oh no.
I have a headache.
It's like
Uh,
walking
Jin,
through the
uh,
mall.
Jin will, seeing that Gorian's finally stopped throwing them, Jin will
Oh no,
kind of
Jin's
glance
turned
over
invisible.
them and like sticky fingers, all 3 of them, into his jacket, kind of like looking side to side as he does.
Let's bring him into the room.
I'll start cracking open these chests with a hand axe. Trying to like basically using the hand axe to like pry them open.
You crack into one, the 2 beside you crack into you. You know how it is.
Nothing stuck to them. I've already checked.
You
I
see,
diligently checked for traps by throwing makeup at them.
one chest is full of shoes. There's flats, there's heels, there's all sorts of shoes.
Is anything
another-
is anything Gorian size?
Probably pretty close.
These are
Imagine
disturbingly
Gorian's like a-
close to my size.
it's rather large sets of shoes. The second one contains seasonal hats. There's your spring hats and your autumn hats and your summer hats. And then your winter hats, of course, that are much warmer.
What time of year is it right now?
Never determined that. Say spring. Why not? We'll go with
I'll take a
current time.
spring hat.
Gotta fit in. The third chest,
Third hat?
contains what looks like 3 old bridal gowns.
Oh,
Kind of where she stored each of her wedding dresses.
3 failed marriages. How embarrassing.
3 children.
wait. So her 3 sons are from each different fathers.
It
I'm
stands
more
to
trying to wrap
reason.
my head around. I'm more trying to wrap my head around. This is a large woman. What kind of bloke is gonna want a piece
large,
of that? No, much
powerful,
less 3 blokes.
rich woman.
I'll poke my head through the door. It doesn't have to be all from the same father.
All 3 of her sons were vastly different in appearance. It stands to reason they were fathered by different men.
Jin, as you're poking about there, shoving shit into your
Erstwhile
pocket,
father must have been very rich.
see that you have 3 bottles of perfume worth 20 gold each. There is a silver hairbrush inlaid with lapis lazuli worth 100 gold. There is a wooden jewelry box with electrum filigree on it that's worth about 75 gold. As you're shoving shit into your bag, you see that it holds a lovely pearl necklace worth 250 gold. There is a platinum cameo shaped like a winged cat, similar to the winged cat that you saw in the wax statue downstairs of Slobber Chops, worth 50 gold, and that there are two more thin red vials containing some measure of potion.
Do they look suspiciously similar to our potions of healing?
They're suspiciously similar and red.
Do they look more viscous and healthy than the ones that we're carrying?
No.
In honor of Thorn, and knowing this is what he would want, Jin takes all of it.
Jin opens his bag on one end and then uses the other arm to sweep across the table. It all
Sweep
goes
across
into
the table straight
Yeah,
in.
into the table. The perfume breaks. Now you got a smelly bag. Oh, smelly bag. That's a sentence I didn't want to say tonight.
Be careful of that closet, gentlemen. I've read a story once about brooms that come to life and attack people. People you think would be able to hold their own against such an object, but they are taken completely unawares.
Luke
Don't
is
be
never gonna
preposterous.
live that down.
That's crazy talk.
Luke is never.
Who would
Luke
have
is
such a
never going to
problem?
live that down.
Who would have such a problem? That sounds like sheer incompetence to me. What are you doing in the next room?
Investigating.
Investigating.
I'm gonna try out the bed. Dorian goes and sits down on the bed,
Code-
like
Oh, I
he
thought you were
sat
gonna
down on
jump on
Thurston's.
it.
Like this is far more comfortable than Thurston's bed was. We should have short rested in here.
Let's see.
Comfortable.
There's no
I'll-
flavor text. I have to pick through it. So you see a rather large, ornate bed, a claw-footed bathtub, what looks like the top end of a dumbwaiter, kind of over near where Ragnar and Jin are standing.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah,
It's not a closet. It's a dumbwaiter.
it's a dumbwaiter.
This really is just Death House.
And you see a fireplace and a padlocked iron chest at the end of the bed.
I'm gonna open this door and take a peek down.
Looks like a dumbwaiter.
Would enough
See,
time?
there's a little cord right next to it where you would pull on it that would send like a little signal downstairs and like ring the bell to be like, oh, the lady wants her supper or she wants some
Is
tea.
there anything on the platform that's down below? I would take it.
You can see the platform is where it is at your current level, and it has like dirty
Is there
dishes
anything on
on it, food scraps, knife and fork.
I feel the plate to see if it's still warm
It's pretty cold.
or anything on the plate.
Bones.
It has been over an hour.
Yeah, you guys did a short rest and spent an hour locked up in that room. So anything?
Everything's cold, so
It's all cold. Oh, I have to
she
get comfortable.
probably wasn't up here that long, or for quite a while.
Perhaps Red's magical keys that he found go to that chest.
Maybe. Would there enough time?
If only he was here.
Would the time be enough for me to get these caltrops up yet, by any chance?
Oh yeah.
I wasn't sure. I figured that you said a few minutes. I was like, them going in there and kind of riff-ralling.
One in the bag. Two carefully in the bag. Don't poke yourself.
Red comes
Three
in and he's like,
caltrop.
Red will come in and be like, "Ah, the smell. Fuck, it does not help my head." Who Gorian? What did you do? Why does it smell?
I checked for traps.
Oh God, it reminds me of like the mall. No one here knows what a mall is, but
That's what I said.
You're walking by Sage or fucking Body World, Bath and Body Works or whatever it's called.
did you guys?
Are you trying to go through like the bay
Oh,
and like trying to spray you?
Uh huh.
Wait, Red, I thought it would have reminded you of Kitty.
Red immediately grabs you by the throat. How do you know that name, Jin? How do you know that name?
Meow.
Dumbass.
That Kitty has a better perfume than this nasty old hag. What are you talking about?
In the distance.
Lilac
on
and
the wing, you
gooseberries,
just hear,
okay? Lilac and gooseberries.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Right. So, did you guys find anything? Was it interesting? Gorian, did you find any traps?
Locked. I could check, and I just kind of casually, from where I'm lying on the bed, just lob a hand axe so that it just like lands with a thud on top of the chest at the end of the bed.
Oh.
If
Just one of
nothing
those little
happens,
kinda
it's like,
flip it up
seems
and out.
fine.
Do you guys have a key?
You do.
You have a key.
What are you talking about? I didn't even know there was a locked chest.
You took the book. Last ride of the Hell Riders.
We just,
And Luke
we
told us it
just
was hollowed
talked-
out and had keys in it.
We just talked about this like 20 minutes ago.
I wasn't here. I was picking up caltrops. Well, get in character, dumbasses. I don't know any of this meta
No, that was
knowledge
that was
bullshit.
before.
Before the
That was
Caltrop.
before the caltrops.
Nice try.
No, really though,
Dumbass.
we didn't even get the key because we haven't opened it. That was a slip of Luke's tongue. That was meta knowledge.
I was sure I shared it. I could be wrong, as I am quite frequently.
It happens
But-
once in a while.
I will open up the book. Does the key work?
Like, if you want to pretend you don't have a key, Gorian will happily try to unlock this chest.
Just try to stay in character.
He
Oh.
starts sitting up and reaching for the maul. He's like, I do have a key. Unlock it for
I
you,
will.
Red.
I will attempt the two keys that are in the book that had the two keys, which was
You kneel on down with your keys. You see that the padlock is cast in the shape of a horned devil's scowling visage. And you see that the two keys you have do not fit this chest.
I step back with the keys, put them back in the book because it's convenient, and I go, Gorian, the keys don't work, so it looks like your key's gonna have to work, and I will stand over
It's
here.
Gorian time. I'm gonna pull out my great axe and try to chop this lock off. That button. 23 to hit for 15 slashing damage.
That is a hit, and that's a big old chunk of damage. One more good one, you'll probably break open this chest.
Usually it takes one. Why is it taking two?
A
I'm
large,
losing my
very
touch.
heavy chest.
Do I have advantage on this chest?
Do you have advantage on this chest? I don't think so.
I'll swing a third time.
Oh my lord.
I'm
Chest is
getting
putting up a hell of a
performance. Gordon looks around the
What a
room,
big
starts
guy.
sweating. Everyone's staring at him. I have performance anxiety.
It happens to 1 in 3 men, Gorian, don't worry.
I missed
It's all
Thorn.
right. It's all right, big man.
All right.
Most men are only able to do it once.
And he steps back 5
Refractory
feet.
period.
Steps back 5 feet, and he switches out for the glaive. He swings the glaive at it. 16 to hit for 6 slashing damage.
Bing! The glaive just goes bouncing off. 16 is not enough to meet the AC of the chest, sir.
Red starts
right.
laughing. Green Kelso
Gorian.
starts staring.
Gorian goes Gorian just goes like beat red, and he switches out for the maul and reckless attacks this fucking chest. 17.
17! I
reckless.
don't think that's enough to hit it from, actually.
Then I will continue reckless attacking. not giving a shit.
Splinters are going everywhere.
Smash.
How's
Oh,
that
yeah.
floor
Smash.
looking?
So-
How's that
Smash.
floor?
So,
There's
yeah,
a hole
you're-
in the floor now.
Yeah, you're just-
Gorian is past the point of caring if anything in this chest survives his onslaught. He's
Fucking
gonna
hell.
get this chest open no matter what.
Yeah, you're
This
just
is like some kind of Looney
swinging.
Tunes. He's sitting there, it's finally all smashed to pieces. He's holding it, and he's just breathing like crazy.
I did it. It is open. It's like nothing.
Oh
left
yeah,
of it.
there are splinters, but as a result of that as well, everyone in this radius, which is just
So just
Gorian,
Me!
a Constitution saving throw, please, as
I love
gas starts to just
Ugh.
emit out of the ruins of the chest. The trap that was in is
Jinbi-
just
Uh,
destroyed.
13?
13 is just enough. You're only gonna take half damage.
No.
You're
my
gonna take
damage.
6 points of poison damage.
Oh.
For the next minute. For the next minute, there is a large cloud of poisonous.
Oh, Gorian, did you fart again?
I step out of it. There was something
Boy, it's just your
stinky in that
torture
chest.
mutate.
It wasn't me. It was the chest, I swear.
Don't. Hey, you smelt
You're
it,
not
you dealt
putting
it.
this
it.
The
one
other
on
end.
me.
You smelt it, you dealt it, Gorian.
Because I'm going to need my health very, very
Is he poisoned?
No, it's damage. Just damage.
I'm going to drink one of the 2 healing potions that I have just to get rid of that fucking damage because I'm going to need every bit of health I can get downstairs, I have a feeling.
So in the ruins of the
I
chest,
only have 2 of those, I think.
you see 3 kind of not destroyed, but in bad shape, damaged, black covered ledgers that seem to be written in an interesting script that is not common. As well as a, let me see here. A not ruined calligraphy set, a not ruined poisoner's kit, and what looked to be a coin pouch that has now just been ripped and torn to shreds, and just one side of it is just taken off. So there's kind of loose coinage equating to 22 platinum, 85 gold, and 113 silver.
Excuse me?
Rich lady.
Oh, that's not the right. So I can get ready to copy paste it, as well as a strange set of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like Peruvian flute, like the little the fucking pipes, the set of pipes that you run your mouth along all the way down.
And pipes?
A pan
Yep.
flute?
Pan
Yeah,
flute.
look to be very, very nice pan flute.
Ooh,
Very nice set of pipes,
perfect for the bard in our party we don't have.
right?
I don't have any musical instrument types.
I don't remember. Do they look like they're in pristine condition
They do
considering the
look-
wall?
Considering the damage that was
wall
just
thing?
done, yeah, you're like, how are these things in such good shape still? Like the calligraphy set is a little, like the quill and the fine tipped pen is a little scratched up, but still usable. But you can
Where
tell
the
it's
fuck
been.
was my free bard items last campaign when I was a bard. I don't remember magical pan flute showing up right off the bat.
Nope.
Spencer could have used.
So I guess Jin will look at all that stuff and be like, right. So once the gas dies down, we'll add the all the money to the party loot, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I'm gonna sit at this table.
You guys are so lazy with your fucking copy.
You read it
paste,
off faster
copy
than I can
you-
type.
You asked me for the same shit
I know.
when I'm running it.
I know. That's why I'm reading it from the book, because the book I find is easier to access, and I know where everything is in the book as compared to the stupid Roll20 module.
Read
But
about
I
5e tools. That's what I do now.
set of calligrapher supplies.
You can also copy and paste it from 5e tools pretty quick too.
22 platinum, so that's 2,200 gold.
No, it's
No,
220.
220.
Oh, right. Okay.
Every
Either way.
piece is 10 different than. the
Ah,
other.
right.
It either goes up or down 10.
I
It
already
used to
have
go up 100
calligraphers.
in like.
Jin,
second
if you
edition,
don't
third edition.
mind, that calligrapher's set. I'd fancy a nice calligraphy set.
What languages
ahead,
does everyone have, so I can determine whether or not anyone speaks the language that these ledgers are written in?
Draconic and
Dwarf-
Dwarvish.
Draconic and Elvish.
Common and Elvish, and Common Sign Language.
I would have cheated and taken
Which was
Infernal,
an
but that's not
option.
one. That's not one of the basic options anymore to take Infernal. So I didn't. That's
I
not
have,
in the
Dwarvish.
list.
I have those plus orc.
I have goblin.
I don't think anyone has Infernal then.
No. They don't let you take it as a starting language anymore.
Oh, it's a rare language now.
It's not like
Um,
when you make a character, Infernal's not in the list of languages you can learn.
Yeah,
You
a couple of
might
you are
get
learned.
it.
Some of you are learned enough to realize that this is Infernal. Like I can recognize Arabic script. I can't read it, but I
Yeah.
can understand it for what it is.
Right.
You see that these ledgers seem to be written in Infernal script.
I'm about to get these
I-
translated.
Ragnar, go ahead. I've already got myself a pair of calligrapher's supplies, so
Oh,
you go ahead. Take
thank
these
you.
ones.
Thank
fancy
you very
man.
much.
As
I will
for
do
these
so.
ledgers, well, not helpful to any of our lot.
You said that these
Gorian,
books were 3
you know anyone in the?
for the ledgers?
Three of them.
Okay.
3 thin black covered ledgers.
Gorian, you
Adventures
know
written
anyone in
in
the fists? In the fists that may know Infernal.
I'm sure somebody must know it. But if she's up to no good, these ledgers are probably evidence that we should bring to Captain Zodge.
Oh, I tell you
Yes,
what,
quite right.
maybe if we can capture one of them imps, we can maybe force it to translate. Just a thought.
How do you catch something that can fly and turn invisible?
How would you catch a bird?
Birds don't turn invisible.
Oh, but I fly. Halfway there already, big
But
man.
I can see the bird.
Can you always see the
Wow.
bird?
Yes. Because I am always watching for the birds.
What you guys doing now?
Is this room sufficiently ransacked, I guess?
You think so?
I will make a
Actually-
ransack ransack check.
Can I do? Sorry, go ahead.
I would start rooting under the bed and some of the less likely places to put stuff.
You hear that big thump?
Under the mattress.
It seems you found all this room has to give, has to yield.
Perhaps there will be more things for me to unlock downstairs.
Red is just kind of furiously like putting books and organizing them and loot and cataloging in his little ledger. Like, all right, we go get this translated. So he's kind of just distracted
you're-
while Gorian's doing all that.
You're taking the ledgers then, Coke?
Yeah, you can keep it as a note, but yeah, I'm just basically at least notating everything we have at the very least.
It's
Like
like
just to see. Alright, Gorian, how many of them potions did you just use up?
I drank one potion of my own potions, of which I had 2.
Ah. So you only have one left?
Yep.
Alright. Here's the 2 that I just picked up and one of my own. I've got my own type
Why,
of
thank-
healing, so
Why, thank
you
you.
now have
Jim.
3.
You're lamenting the fact that you ran out of healing when Thorn died? Now,
Yeah,
if
but Thorn's
wanted-
dead now.
Yeah, Thorn can't die again.
All right, so when the next character dies that Alex can't save, we'll just remember this moment where you gave Kevin all your healing potions at 7:38 p.m. on May 10th.
I have one! I still have one!
And it didn't matter if he had the healing potion. If we'd known Thorn had the healing potions, then we could have used it to heal him.
Yeah!
Doubly true. Thorn was dying on the ground. Don't take this out on him. He played his part by not telling you. I'm dead. I can't tell you I have healing potions on me. He played his character.
He's supposed to tell us before he dies.
He could have, but I'm not nitpicking in that. All right, so what
Also,
are you doing?
Us went
Jin's-
through.
We could
Jin's
talk about our
not-
we could talk about our past mistakes all day long.
I mean, I knew I wasn't getting to him. Not through that fucking stink water. It
Also,
took me too
Jin's not doing this out of like the kindness of his heart. Making sure the big barbarian that takes all the damage that has fresh healing is very indicative of his continued survival. So
long. Yeah, it's like you keep
there's
the
a
meat shield
practicality here.
alive. Keeping the meat shield alive keeps the squishy safe.
Mm-hmm.
chaotic neutral, remember?
And there's more squishies than there are meat shields at this moment. So,
Like-
well, I guess it's half and half technically.
Eh,
Technically, you two.
More squishy.
No, technically,
There's
red
two
should be
meat
the only
shields.
squishy.
Technically a
There's two
a
clerics.
squishy as well. Or medium squish.
Medium squish. That's it.
If only
Alright,
I was a
so-
ranger that could give myself 23 AC, then everyone would be safe.
I saw that. Like, what the hell?
So it looks like we might need to descend, dun dun, into the house, dun dun.
I don't want to do that. Jesus. I was trying to
Is
get.
this house called Avernus? Because then title card, boom.
Well-
Gorian walks out of the room without saying anything while he's doing that.
So, Philip, let's head
You going back
down.
downstairs? All right, stop moving. Then I'm just gonna lump you together and copy and paste. You stop fucking moving. Or you'll get left behind.
Don't forget Timothy this time.
Timothy is the least of my concerns.
Quick, close all the doors. Confuse Alex.
Wow. Oh no.
Timothy is the least of my concerns
I'm
because
not
he.
moving. I'm moving as I was asked to. You fuck.
I don't even remember where you find languages in this fucking book.
I actually follow directions. You can never have enough red.
We're having
Oh.
a raid party.
Did you just copy paste us instead of like
Yep.
dragging us over?
Who am I missing?
Red, who's
Oh,
outside?
Red.
No.
Why is Red outside?
Why is Timothy stuck in
Yeah,
there?
why am I out? Wait, what the hell? What the? Okay.
Welcome to Jump Gate.
Okay.
Are you still in here? Good. Stay in here. I close the door again.
They're sleeping.
Put the statue in front of it so they can't get out.
I think. Do we know that that door is an exterior door? The one by Green Kelso?
You would have an idea with it is because of your Timothy recon.
Yeah. I believe we should leave that one by Green Kelso alone. I think that is the back door.
All right.
Don't
We're
want
looking
to
for
alert the
stairs
guards.
down, right?
That's what she said?
We know.
Yes.
I think there was some sort of room or chamber to the left with a dining hall. Just open random doors. Hello? Hello? There's nobody here.
Give me a perception check in that room, Gorian and Ragnar. The ones who would have walked in.
15. 15. Sadly, I can't use strength to perceive. I'm not raging.
Where
Yay,
is
these
my-
rolls are beautiful.
How many nat
I was
ones have we
angry, I could
rolled
see
in like
so well.
last 20 minutes? Good lord.
I got all mine out on the chest, so you guys are on your own now.
An iron wrought chandelier hangs above oak dining tables, surrounded by 8 high-back chairs carved to look like devils. A fireplace dominates one wall, flanked by red-curtained windows. And there is a handsome glass door wine cabinet, a handsome glass-doored wine cabinet stands against one wall. But what
The
catches
curtains
you as a
dropped?
bit odd is that this, where there should be a window over right about Shma, looks to be smashed, and there's broken glass all over the place around it.
Hmm. Someone else. Does it look like it? Is the glass inside the house or outside the house?
Inside the house.
Someone has broken in. Perhaps it is
maybe
rare.
maybe our young our young hell riders come
Who
to join
opened
us.
this back door? I didn't do that. What the fuck? Who did that? Who did it?
Talking about.
Up.
Probably Alex. Revenge.
No, not me.
Mm. Mm.
Where's the wine cabinet, Luke?
Probably beside
Where?
Ragnar.
Right in front of Ragnar.
Ah,
Probably
I'm taking
looks
a
like
look.
a cabinet.
Just looking
take a look
inside.
at it. Ah, yes. Now we're talking, lads. Anybody care for a nip?
Because I didn't see what was on the other side of the room, so.
Why is Ragnar a pretty little elf, Tiffany?
Hit the
Huh?
profile picture. It didn't
What?
change for me.
As he's,
Oh,
he's a dwarf.
his
I was
profile
gonna
picture
say
was
something,
Seraphina.
but-
Okay,
I
I'm
mean, like-
looking, going. It looks pretty
I mean,
gruff to me.
That's me every time we do Vecna because I'm in there before any of you. So fucking half your shit never changes.
Yeah.
I've actually
I try to
started
change it
joining a
before I log in.
But in order to do that, you have to log into a different game and then join our game. Unless it, because if somebody else is already in the game, it'll take your original stuff. It's fucked up.
It don't make any sense.
Fucking
Almost
junkie.
like it should be tied to the game and not to your account.
You'd think
Yeah,
so.
almost.
That would be nice.
Nice.
You could set, this is my profile picture for this
Yeah.
game.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
also,
don't have
not
to.
have to upload a new one every week.
Every
and
time, yeah,
take
you
your
could-
storage.
Yeah, if they had like a picture storage, where you could be like, oh, let me just choose between these 5 pictures I've previously uploaded from my other games. Anywho.
So,
Where did
Flip
my...
wants to take a look.
Sorry.
Good close look at this
Sorry.
wine cabinet.
Sorry
Pretty
to cut
ornate,
in, but
don't you
Philip,
think?
Are you still concentrating on something?
Oh shit, that's fucking blasphemy.
Bless.
bless.
Long gone.
Oh, okay.
You have been blessed for a
Seriously.
long time now.
Current spell still active. I just wanted.
The only thing he's been blessed with is
Continue.
good looks, according to mommy.
Mhm.
Look at-
Mm.
Not
Such for
Alex's
investigation, Luke.
It's not Alex's fault that the proper bless token isn't in here, so he didn't recognize it. as
You looking
blessed
at the wine?
Wine.
Fuck
Being
you
something of a spoiled rich kid, he would know good wine.
Yeah.
I'd almost say with advantage.
Listen here, motherfucker.
I said almost. Okay.
Oh yeah, there is rare
I mean-
languages now.
He is noble.
He-
There's an argument to be made.
He should have advantage
It's a
in the
pretty solid
previous
one,
room.
honestly.
He should have an advantage in the previous room because he's probably used to being in mommy's room.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
I'll tell you what's in the wine cabinet. You see a set of 8 red crystal goblets. You imagine they're pretty fancy looking, worth probably about 25 gold a pop. And there are 16 different bottles of wine. Look to be fairly nice.
Sir Philip, we should crack one open. Taste it.
Oh, absolutely.
Gentlemen, we are on the job.
Goy.
You can take
We'll
it,
take this-
but save it for
Yeah,
later,
for too later.
for our celebration.
Of course.
After we have murdered all of the Duke's family and herself, then we will celebrate with wine.
I'll take
Philip
two
will take the
bottles
goblets
of
and 2 fine bottles of wine. He'll knowing wine, he'll pick out 2 really nice looking vintages.
Ragnar doesn't care. He's just grabbing 2.
Jin just is stunned by the fucking, just how the
Hysterical.
situation is,
Statue.
where Gorian doesn't want us drinking on the job, but we're here to commit brutal, efficient
We are
murder.
still on the. This is still for
He
the.
says
fifth.
that
We're
while he's
still-
carrying a sack of 2 beheaded children
With severed
who's in
heads.
the mansion
Oh,
of the
drink.
mother's
How
That
dare
house.
is,
drink on
that
the job.
is flaming
That's
fist
right.
business. You all might be new to the flaming fist and don't understand how shit works around here. But Gorian
Sounds like
is
a flaming
professional.
excuse to me.
Ooh.
This is how things are done in the
But-
flaming fist.
Hang on, Gorian, wait, there's still a room over here.
Do we
Yes,
just
I
hear
was
these
just I
guys
was
like
looking at this
screaming
creepy
and like
statue.
crying in here? The old man and the
They're
lady.
asleep. Gorian already went and checked on them. They're
They
asleep.
were like passed out.
Oh.
Oh,
Like, you know, we've been
Jin,
stuck in here for a while.
I put my ear to my my elven ear to the door. Do I hear anything?
Perception check. Buddy.
Oh, it gave me like infernal dice. What is this? This is new.
Oh, Tiffany's probably changed them on
Oh,
Beyond.
yeah, I changed my dice on Beyond.
Oh, and they disappear in a thing of lava. That's really cool.
Oh no, you're gonna blow up Alex's computer.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
it
no.
started glitching, but that's really cool.
His laptop just turned into a jet engine.
Gorian will also perception check at this door, and by perception check, I mean he will open it and walk inside.
Where
Hello?
I'm at?
I am perceiving what is in this room. Hello? Room? I am perceiving you.
I am perceiving you. You see.
I have
Let's see here.
I have perceived this room.
Yes,
No
you
better
have.
the
than
things
me.
inside.
You have seen a high-backed chair facing a pair of padded couches and a coffee table.
Ooh,
And
there's
a fireplace.
there's books.
Books.
I immediately go to the books and start to perceive if there's anything interesting in the bookshelf.
Do I hear anything, Luke?
You can sound like a muffled voice on the other side, just kind of like maybe talking to itself. Kind of like a more husky female voice, like a throaty female voice. But it's just kind of mumbling incoherently. Nothing you can make out through the door more than anything. Books don't look to
Slowly
be
turned
anything that interesting, for what it's worth. Another collection of nothing. Again, there's no theme to a lot of the shit that she has in here. It looks like she's bought expensive stuff, regardless of whether it matches.
It's basically a bunch
all-
of the books you see like in a magazine that some rich person bought, but they're never gonna read
Yeah.
them, so they just set them in the
Yeah.
background.
They're showy. Yeah, they're
How
showy.
comfortable is the chair or the couch?
It's like one of those couches that has had plastic on it its entire life, but you could see that it's probably never had plastic on it, but it's very firm. Just turn around to Dan into the couch. Oh no! I saw
No,
you.
I'm just turning myself back the normal way for when I walk back this way. I do need a new couch, but not this one. It is not comfortable.
Jin turns to Ragnar and says, I think this might be the old bat we're looking for.
Oh, you can also see in that
Which might
room.
be.
The walls are lined with framed paintings of the Duke, and what you could see are her three sons. It's her standing with her son and a man in one picture. Say it's Mortlock, and of course Slobberchops. And the next picture is her, Amric, Slobberchops, and a different man. And then the third picture is her. Who the fuck the other one? Thirstwell, his name escaped me for a moment, a different man, and Slobberchops.
So
As a person who's lived his whole life in Baldur's Gate, do I recognize any of the men?
You know that they are of little importance more than anything. They were her husbands, and
They weren't like special. They were
No.
people of importance.
they
on
weren't
their
people
own.
of import. She was the important person in the
Oh.
relationship.
What the fuck did she get out of it?
did she
Blade.
show
Sex.
sick for dick? It happens, even
Yep.
to women.
Really have to ask that question?
Yes, because if you're some rich broad who can just fucking buy men by the fucking truckload, why these three goobers, and why not somebody that could actually get you something?
Yep. No, he's got a very valid point.
Why didn't she
well, I
fucking
mean,
marry like some
like
titan
a-
of industry or royalty or something? Why
Because
three nobodies?
this is just me guessing. Because if it was somebody, there would be questions once they disappeared. That's just a guess, considering the shit going on.
Harder to control as
Valid.
well.
You really think
Wanted
so?
to wear the pants.
All this noise that we've been making, we might have alerted whoever's on the other side of this door.
Well, I'm just gonna wait for Gorian and the others to
No.
get over here. I'd rather
They're
not
here. Let's
found
go.
barge in. Oh, Gorian, we've got there's a voice of a woman on the other side, throaty
I'm-
woman. If the
I will
description
take
is,
out my maul. This is
Do
my
you
woman
want me-
beating maul.
That's kind of weird for you to say.
Well, it's
Now
also
that-
from
now that I
beating
think
men.
about it.
It is an equal opportunity person beater.
Please,
It's a person beater. That's what it
please, please never say that sentence again. Please.
What? I'll beat anyone.
I'll beat
Just-
anyone.
If there's someone who needs a good beating, you point me at them and I will beat them.
Please stop. Please just stop. I open the door.
Press the button.
You open the door.
It's that damned cat.
Fuck.
Where is my
Get it, Timothy. Get it.
You have found the kitchen. Pleasant aromas fill this area. As you see,
Oh.
lovely little slobber chops. He seems to be hanging out, licking himself, kind of nibbling at a piece of meat left for him on the counter here.
Sorry, Gorian, but that thing will destroy your bird. I know you can bring it back, but it's not the point.
Part of me wishes to behead this cat and offer its head with the sons to the Duke, but
Is
this
it
cat
actually a
part-
cat?
This cat is part bird. I'm torn. I heard.
Poke my head in further
How
to
could
see
I hurt
who
something
else
that is
in there.
part bird?
He does
Poke my
have a-
head in to see who else is in the room.
He does have a handout.
He's so
Well.
cute.
He's more
Is he?
detailed than the fucking people were.
Slobber chops. You see, there's a little tag around his neck with a name tag on it. It says slobber chops on it.
Wait, how old were the sons in the paintings?
Like teenagers.
And how old were they when we met Mortlock and beheaded the other two?
Probably late
Like-
20s.
Okay, I'm trying to gauge if this cat is unnaturally old.
Mm.
I mean, look at it.
Because
He's
that
probably
cat was in
old.
all
He
the
looks-
paintings.
He's a little
I mean, he
scraggly
looks
looking.
old, but it's like, is he like, oh, this cat's like 15 to 20 years old, or this cat's like 50 years old and should not be alive?
The
Oh,
door.
You talk, bloke.
You hear kind of a throaty voice. Who goes there now? Now what do you want? Who's intruding into my kitchen?
Surges
See,
at you.
There's a woman in the back just like rubbing at her head. And you can see there's like a small trickle of blood kind of running, like dried blood that's run down the side of her face. What is it now?
Timothy, you wait here. Wait, it's safe.
I'm
I'll step
the
into the room.
doctor, dear lass, who was sent here by the Duke. Heard you've been injured. As noticing the blood on her face, and I just bullshit my way out of this.
A deception check. Time you lie, you're gonna roll a deception check.
12.
Let me see.
I'll look to see
Just
the
like-
dumbwaiter.
It's just looking like, what? No, sir, I do not believe you are sent here. What do you want? It's not dinner
Dumbwaiter
time yet.
repairman.
Dumbwaiter. Oh, finally, someone to repair the dumbwaiter. Do you think I am the dumb cook? The dumbwaiter is fine.
Dumbwaiter repairman.
Are you here to cause more trouble for my kitchen?
No, I'm
Not
here
for
to
your
pet this
kitchen,
cat
no.
bird.
We
Gordon's
are
gonna-
here.
Gordon instantly ignores the woman and goes to like slowly reach out, pet the strange cat bird.
Slobber chops
We're
like
not here
comes
to-
over to you, does that cat thing where it like sticks its head and neck out and starts rubbing up against your arm.
You're quite friendly, strange bird cat.
No, excuse me, ma'am. We're not here to disrupt sanctity of your kitchen here. We're
That
We're
is
here
good.
for a meeting with the Duke. Do you happen to know where she might currently be?
Make another deception check.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go out. Oops, I closed the door on my way out. I'm gonna go smuggle Timothy in my Timothy in my
Motherfucker!
bag.
I mean, I'm not exactly lying. We are here to see the Duke. For what purpose?
You don't have an appointment.
I mean,
It's like I can smell the bullshit on you from here. There has been too many interruptions. Dinner will be late already, and now you come in here with lies.
The
It's
appointment
bad
will be
enough
at the end
imps
of my
dragging
grave.
women around, and now we have edgelord elves. Old man, is that the fucking skeleton? Is there a skeleton in the kitchen?
No.
No, he is malnourished.
What response would make you more amicable?
Come into my kitchen and you ask what will be amicable to me? Sacre bleu.
Get the fuck
Just-
out of
just-
my
Just
kitchen.
rubbing at her,
Alright.
rubbing at her temples and her forehead the whole time, just like, oh, if it's not imps dragging young girls through, it is edgelord elves and people, skeletons.
He's just malnourished. He's from Bloom Ridge. You
There's-
understand?
I'll tell
Give
you
him
what. How about I heal that cut of yours, and you just tell me where those imps may have dragged those young girls off to, yeah?
There's so many doors in this room.
She's looking like giving you the squinty eyes, like, okay, if you are the doctor, like points her. You can see there's like a wound on her head.
And do
Excuse
we
me, ma'am,
bonk this
but
one?
how did you get said cut on your back of your head? What were you doing?
I tried to just tell the imps not to come through here, but they didn't listen. So I picked up my rolling pin, pulls out a rolling pin, and I started beating them on the head, saying they cannot drag young girls through here whenever they want. And we got into a bit of a scuffle, and I fell, and I hit my head. You can see on like the corner of the, I guess, countertop here, there's just like a little bit of red on it, on the edge of it. If it's possibly dried blood.
I don't have
I,
anything to detect if this thing is a familiar or not, despite the fact I know what familiar. Well, back to that.
Why did I get-
find
wait,
familiar spell.
Why did you move me in the corner?
There's a little bit of red on the
Oh my
Oh
fuck.
my god!
Wow.
Oh,
Oh
fucking
my
way!
God, hold
That's
on.
your wife.
I've
that
kicked
is
her to the
your
Put-
cone. I've kicked
put
her
her
to
in
the
the
cone.
That's amazing.
My
Asshole,
wife.
nobody can hear me, or nobody can hear you when you do that.
It's worth
Fine.
Oh.
Does her wound look
Oh,
like
yeah.
it would I can solve with just basic first aid, or does it require
Probably just healing.
some divine healingness?
If you have like
Sounds
a
like
healing
a waste
kit.
of healing. Orion thinks to
Depends on
himself.
what you want to do. Medicine is a skill you can potentially try and use, but for a sure thing,
Let's
you know
do-
healing will work.
Red, is this?
There's
weird
always the
cat
chance
I
some
with
am
how
a
your dice
magic-y
rolls
thing?
have been.
I don't
that
know.
You
I am
roll
a-
like shit and make it worse.
Man, I said I am a doctor.
While
At
you're
worst, I could just get Ragnar to do it.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna
Fucking hell!
Jesus.
while Jen and Ragnar continue to roll under 10. What I'm gonna do is
Rolls an 11.
no. I'm going to I'm gonna fish for advantage, but I don't know about that. But we'll see. That perfume that we got from that woman's room. I don't want to use the bottle, but like I want to do that thing where you kind of put a little bit on your wrist and do it probably like, dump it, put just a little splash on the wrist, rub it, and have it on my person. Do that. And then I'm going to attempt to pet the cat, and while doing so, see if this seems magical at all.
If the cat seems magical.
Yes.
Did we put? I thought I took all the bottles.
You gave me all the stuff.
It's true.
You were getting all
Did
the...
I?
When we got the ledgers, you asked me who has the ledgers, and we were both standing in the middle of the room going, do we just put all this in?
I gave you the ledgers. I looted all the expensive crap.
I missed 17 in his detect magic dildo.
Yeah.
I know, right?
If you want one of the bottles, you'll probably have to come get one from me.
I
Green
assumed at that
episode,
point that we put
they
everything
do
in the
not have
party
detect
loot,
magic.
but okay.
No, Luke even said I opened the bag and I swept one arm.
You said you swept one arm. I was like, that's fine by me. I don't give a shit who has. That's not for me.
All right.
Edgelord's got
Is
the
it,
loot.
so is it party loot or is
I
it
added it to party
just-
loot.
personal? Okay, all right. so
Unless you're
party loot it
tracking
is.
party loot.
No, if you,
In the
no,
future,
no,
just-
I
I guess in the
Alright,
future, denote what
it's
is and
party
isn't
loot.
going into party loot.
Yeah, just let me know because I'll add everything by default
Okay.
unless you tell me otherwise.
So one
I
thing
will
that
take
I
it out
do,
of my backpack then.
one thing that I do in our other campaign is sometimes I add the party loot even though it goes to somebody else, but then I'll add a note to say that like a certain person has it. That way it's just all in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do
You
that.
might have a record of it and be like, Jin has this
Yeah.
bunch of shit or something like that.
Yeah, because like I have
Especially
the
with, like, the
infernal
magic-
blocks, but you have the ledgers.
Yes. Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
with like the magic items.
Oh, excuse me.
But, okay, I will take them out of my backpack. Then.
No, you can keep it. I just was flavoring the scent because I thought it was kind of clever for the cat, but it's fine.
Oh, you can still do it. It's just, hey,
What do
are you
you
coming to
think,
get
Sir
it for
Philip?
me, or are you just doing it?
Or detect anything good or evil?
I do it because I
about
think it's
this
clever.
cat?
That's all.
Yes.
You have some perfume. Its method of origin doesn't matter.
Okay.
You as a party have the perfume,
Mhm.
so unless Alex was trying to hide it from you and sell it on his
No,
own and pocket
just-
the coin individually, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
The cat seemed
Yeah,
magical.
Dab a little bit on your wrist,
Mm.
and the cat is. Why don't you roll animal handling with advantage?
Oh. 18.
18's pretty good. You would know that this is a tressum, a winged flying cat, and that they can be used as familiars. I don't personally know the specifics of how you like. This is a living cat. A familiar you kind of can wink in and out with like a snap of your fingers kind of deal. So I don't know what happens if you decide to wink him out and this live living cat here, what happens to it. Minutia that probably doesn't matter.
So wait, you're saying that like
Uh,
it seems like the familiar is like fused into the cat, like fusion style?
No, these type of animals can be used as familiars.
Oh, but this
realistically.
seems like the real deal.
I don't- This is a real cat. For what it's worth, with your successful animal handling, Slobber Chops is like rubbing up against your arm where you've dabbed yourself with the Duke's perfume, and it does what my annoying ass cat does and starts climbing up your arms to make itself like a scarf wrapping around your neck and just kind of sits there and starts licking at a paw right in front of your face. You would imagine
I-
that if you successfully wanted to make Slobber Chops now into your familiar, that would be something feasible to do.
Sure.
Bro.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just steal this old lady's cat.
Yeah, why not?
Fucking fucking he's taking over for Luke. Fucking crazy cat lady.
If I could have more cats, I would. For what it's worth,
Ragnar approves of this.
Tressums in general are extremely useful familiars, but they're also very squishy. They have 12 AC, 5 HP, and they have a claw attack that literally does 1 damage. Should it
Does that
ever
mean-
hit.
So does that mean then, like, unlike a regular familiar, if this thing dies, it's just fucking dead because it's not
See,
a
that's-
familiar?
Realistically, yes, but if the real Slobber Chops
'Cause
here would die,
familiars,
it would be able to come back in familiar form.
because familiars are not regular living creatures.
They're not. They're not.
magical beings that take
What I'll
the
say is that
form
you
of an
can-
animal.
If you wanted to take Slobber Chops with you as a quote unquote familiar, you could. Should the real Slobber Chops die somehow, you would be able to use Slobber Chops as a legitimate magical familiar where you could. It'll act like a familiar in all senses of the words, but if the real one dies, it's just the emotion that the real one dies. And then
I
you
mean,
can
Red
cast
has
Find
to-
Familiar and
Is that
Slobber
Red
Chops
have
is
to
there.
learn? Red have to learn find familiar to get Slobber Chops back.
If he doesn't have Find Familiar, then yeah.
I gave away a book that had it because I was like, oh, I'll
you
never
bought a
need
book?
this.
For what it's worth, yeah, Tressums are extremely useful in the ability that they can fly, but their main things that Tressums are used for is that they can detect poison. They can detect whether a substance is poisonous by taste, touch, or smell. Some food is poisoned. They can smell it and like, meow, shake its head no. But more importantly, Tressums have the detect of invisibility ability. Detect invisibility ability.
Oh.
Whereas it doesn't have a limitation on it, but they can, within 60 feet, they have magical invisibility. Magical invisibility fails to conceal anything from a Tressum's sight.
Oh, it's because this adventure's pre-2024. That's why this was not an option for me as a familiar.
Oh, this. Okay, so this cat loves me and now
That's why I
is
don't
my
know what it is.
familiar.
Yep, it for all intents and purposes, if you want to take it with you,
Yes.
it can act as your familiar.
Yes.
But if this
Right.
Slobber Chops and his 5 HP dies, you can resummon it with the Find Familiar spell, and instead of just being a raven or a whatever for a familiar, Tressums are a rare familiar, basically, because they have that detect invisibility, because they have that detect poison. Not just every wizard can make a Tressum appear. It's supposed to be a rare thing to begin with. So until
Yeah,
you
you'd have to
learn
be
Find
Hermione then,
Familiar,
buddy.
until you learn Find Familiar,
This is my only one.
this'll be your familiar. If he dies, well, he dies.
I'll make sure to
Oh,
get
you could-
find familiar
We'll
eventually.
see when
could
we run
copy-
into her who it
You
goes
could
to.
copy it out of Gorian's spellbook.
Ooh, yeah,
Gorian's spellbook that is just like a fucking crayon coloring book.
yeah. That is a great idea. I will borrow that.
It takes the entire book for the Find Familiar spell.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Because I don't know how it technically works with Magic Initiate. If you
I have a cat that can see
like,
invisibility, and I have
a
Kelso.
spell book for that one spell, or do I?
You have like a
innately know
note
it?
shoved in your pocket or something that says.
Well, no, yeah,
"Find
it's a coloring
Familiar."
book. It's like a coloring book from when he was a kid, and it's just fucking crayon drawings of the things necessary for Find Familiar.
I wonder what AI would give
Words.
you if you said, "Give me a
As well as the-
crown or a Cryon version of, or like a Gorian version of that of him writing that spell, Find Familiar." I wonder what that would look like.
Well, I guess on our outro credits, Tiffany has made that like Gorian, played by Kevin. Gorian's writing is in like simplistic
It's-
child
Yeah,
writing.
yeah.
It's called like Schoolhouse or something.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, that is.
Everyone's this
I
person.
guess my cantrips would be in there too. I also know 2 cantrips. So.
Red keeps the cat
In
loving, and then lets Green Kelso hold the cat and gives Green Kelso. Green Kelso is now like a glorified like a cat bed that's like
Perch.
hot. Yeah, his arms are in a position where the cat can sit very comfortably.
What was the cat's called again?
Slobber chops.
Slobber Chops.
Slobber Chops. Completely blind as this. Now, Slobber Chops, do not eat Timothy. If you attempt to eat Timothy, I will eat you.
Cat just starts licking his lips.
That's the cycle of life. And Timothy can be summoned back. You can't. So play safe.
For what it's worth, the cook is just kind of bats your hand away, Jin. Like, don't, that burns. I do not like that. Some doctor.
I mean, I'm a doctor of psychology. My
That's
friend
not
over
a
there
real
is
doctorate.
doctor.
Might as well be a chiropractor.
Look,
Excuse
you
me.
said these imps were causing you problems. Perhaps we will go have words with them. Which way did they go?
They went down. She points over to the door here on the eastern wall.
Thank
Well, you
very
heard her.
much.
We should have a word with these imps.
These imps, they won't cause you any more problem. I assure
Yes.
you.
You said this
Imps.
door, correct? And I just started opening the wrong door.
Oh.
No, that is not the right door. That is the pantry.
There's some
Dorian,
delicious ham.
Dorian, up here.
Oh
bud.
yeah.
There's some delicious
Oh,
ham.
yes, it must be this door. I see now. Yes. Imps. Hello, imps. Are you in here?
A shitty doctor. A
Oops.
man who is bad with directions. At least that.
Dorian, up here, and I'm gonna. open the door.
Oh, my mistake.
You seem
Yes,
to have
well-
stumbled into servants' quarters in the southern room there.
Yeah, I see there's another door in there. But I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yes, well, we're a merry band of odd fellows, but
There's something
considering who
X'd out
your
right here.
who your duke is, I'd say we're
I see
probably
it
on
in
the
X.
better side. But we'll leave you and your kitchen alone. We have a rendezvous with the duke. So excuse me, darling.
I don't think you're supposed to be here, but my head, I need to lie down. My head is it's hurting really badly. I think I need to have a sleep. That's what
Think
you do when
everybody-
you get hit on the head, right? You go
Think
have a
everybody.
sleep.
Quit moving her.
Does she
Good
seem
night.
like she's telling the truth
look at
on
her.
that?
Oh, is Philip gonna heal
was-
and put some?
Oh
No.
God.
Philip. No, Philip was to say, hey, nobody else is around right now. The wine cabinet has some really good vintages in it. You should have a sip before you go and lay down. Wink, wink. And then he walks away.
She's like, I have servant's wine. It's not as good, but part of the job. You need to be liquored up to work for Madame Valentinpour. Pulls out like a little, like a goblet from within her like robes or her apron. It's empty, but she's like, oh yeah, I drank it.
You should go get some of the good stuff. I come from a noble family. There's some good stuff in there. I know.
That is a good idea. I will do that after I nap.
Philip.
Head wounds, the best way to help them is to nap.
Philip.
The best ways to help them is to drink.
I'm really proud of you, Philip. It's unlike you to encourage the help like that.
Hey, he's realized these are really, really unsavory people and spoils of war and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, nobles
Well,
tend to stick together. They tend to.
Down we go.
Not
Looking
the
through the cracks in the
Keeps
walls, this
going.
seems to spiral down to here, and then it disappears.
Yep.
As is tradition. Then we get to
As
move
is
maps.
tradition.
I can see you, Ragnar. I can see you.
I can see you too.
Oh,
What is
oh
this
no,
mess?
you're coming out through the wall now.
Is this D&D or Gmod?
Oh.
It's looking more and more like Gmod every session.
I mean, we are hunting for a terrace, so to speak.
Oh, well played, good. Well played.
Some of these tokens gonna just start fucking going flying up into the air at some point.
I can
Ragdoll
smell
physics.
you.
Oh god. But you can zoom out so far.
Oh wow!
Luke must have made a master copy of the tokens while I had like a slight zoom in. I'm always like every time we move maps, I'm always at.
Dude, this map
113%.
is fucking.
Yeah,
I don't. That's nothing to do with me.
it's moving.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah,
fog is
oh
bigger.
yeah, Alex is not used to seeing this.
Oh, the fog.
Yeah, the fog.
It's
That's
bigger
so
than
cool.
my screen. This map is huge.
It's probably because of the fact that the way map borders work now, so it probably just shows further out when you have the fog effect layered over it. It probably just shows further than the map extends to, so you can't just zoom out and be like, oh, this is the exact size of the map by looking at how far the fog goes.
And the fact that DMs can actually put things outside of the map.
Yeah. Because now
Room to
outside of
play.
the map is effective space.
I cast light on my quarterstaff.
It's so cool.
I don't have.
Well,
I don't have Kelso. And
will
slobber
also-
chops.
I will also.
When there's
cast light
room,
on
we'll
myself.
add them to the map.
Yeah, they're just behind me for knowledge, I guess, or information or English.
That's like, Coke, you should be able to add slaughter chops. He should be right underneath you within the PCs.
Yep, he sure is. I can do that.
Oh.
I can also do
Philip doesn't know why.
green Kelso
but
that
he's
way
always
too.
been able to see really good in the dark. He doesn't know why though.
Is it because of your shiny armor,
That's a good
Philip?
point. Why are
Reflects
you
light
able to
so
see
good.
in the dark?
He has dark vision, but he doesn't know he has dark vision.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
that's
I
right.
don't know
You're
why he has
Wow.
dark vision.
I will
you're
scout
actually
ahead
an
quietly.
That's right.
I will stealth up to here, even though it's on the room.
Roll a stealth check.
I know why.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that for lore. you
Gas
don't
Purify
know.
food and
Okay.
drink. What is
He
that?
doesn't know.
Oh.
Stomp,
Shit just got
clank,
way more
stomp,
interesting.
Clank.
He, as far as he knows, he's just a human.
Did normal dark vision get changed in 2024?
Nope. Should still be 60 feet.
I got 120 feet on mine for some reason.
Because you're a
Dwarf, maybe?
Dwarf might be 120 feet.
Maybe.
I'd look at
Is
that.
it?
don't
And
I
think
thought it
wa-
was
it was
all.
on-
I mean,
I thought it was always 60 feet, regardless of what
That-
you were.
No, no,
Without
no, 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 no,
special-
because you had the special Thunder Thighs 120 feet with Rob Boss.
Without special.
Yeah, special abilities can boost past 60, but typically the racial
Yeah,
dark vision only goes to
Under my character, it says dark vision. You have dark vision with a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, dwarves have 120.
Wow.
There you go.
I mean,
So that's new.
would make sense. You're in dark caves most of your life. You know,
I
They
guess
always
it's
have
because
dark
no-
vision, but
Well, I
that's
guess because
double
no
this
one plays
range.
dwarves, so they're like, hey, let's give dwarves some extra stuff so people play them. We'll just play the 2 or 3 meta races and call it a day.
Yeah, you go, quote unquote, stealthing up to the entrance of this room here that you can see, and you see 4 stone pillars brace this 10-foot high vaulted ceiling of this dry cellar, the walls of which are lined by a dozen barrels on wooden braces. You see half the barrels seem to have brass spigots tapped into them, and the room seems to contain a couple of stacks of wooden crates, one against the wall kind of right beside you, and one in the middle of the room. And there's a door to the east and a door to the southwest.
I'll just wander up to the barrels, triggering whatever encounter is hiding inside the, triggering all of the invisible imps that are hiding
fair.
to attack
So yeah,
us.
as you go walking into the room, bursting out from the topmost crate will be a couple of creatures, and it will be time to roll for initiative.
I just wanted to see what the barrels said.
Mm.
Is a reward for predicting the obvious ambush? Do I at least get to know what the front of the barrel says?
It's which one is it? That one is mead. There's mead. It just says in big letters on it, like someone stenciled it. Mead.
Okay.
Suddenly feel a lot better about my initiative roll, considering the other two. I feel a lot better now.
No, that'll be better when I have. It'll be better when I get advantage on my initiative
Not
roll.
anyone. Okay, everyone rolled except for Philip under a 10. Like, good lord.
Oh god, it's 3 of the things we
Second
fought
with a
before.
7. Oh boy.
There's
Oh,
a handful
no.
of them.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4,
And,
5.
and they go first.
And they go for you guys rolled shit on initiative. Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
Oh no.
Well, if I survive
let's-
round 1, at least then I can rage and put my defensives up.
Let's
That's a big if.
see here. We're gonna
Okay,
do a.
Luke, before you get carried away, would you give Gorian that I know we're in big trouble? I should probably rage.
No. I have to do that as a bonus action.
I'm trying.
I know what to fish for and what not to fish for. Because I wouldn't give myself a preemptive rage. Or I wouldn't give like you guys a preemptive rage, so I'm not gonna ask for it for
Well,
myself.
the difference in the new rules with the surprise rounds is that surprise is just advantage on initiative. Now, there is no I act before initiative happens. You set out your course of action on what you want to do, and you roll initiative. In the case of these things noticing something in the room, they're breaking out and attacking whatever comes into the room.
Yeah.
So that's their surprise, and they don't get the
It-
free round like surprise rounds kind of used to be. Now it's just advantage on initiative.
It kind of makes sense though.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Well,
I was also
because
thinking, like,
surprise
you made
rounds were stupid fucking.
They were very
strong.
stupid.
Yeah.
Because you guys would just be like, okay, we're going to just sit here, all ready action, so that when the thing walks around the corner, opens the door, does X, Y, Z, we all attack. And then
Yeah.
6 attacks go off, and the creature's like 3/4 of the way dead before initiative even starts.
Well, yeah, that's why I give them to you guys so very infrequently, because they're just so fucking overpowered. Like, unless you guys come up with some really clever plan to ambush something and then earn a surprise round that way, I'm not just gonna give it to you because like, oh, I jump around the corner and go boo, and we all get a surprise round and get to take a full action, do a full round of actions before they even get a chance to go.
Well, just
so
again,
we're
because we-
going
Like,
to...
the only reason why I said that, because before we went into the kitchen, we had talked about we need to go downstairs where there's all these people are going to be. Like, we literally said we know they're all down there basically waiting for us. So I would have thought that maybe that would have been an argument for it. So that's all.
Do you remember who you're playing with?
Myself? Oh,
I mean, I fully admit
What
Gorian's
you
not
do
smart
on your
enough.
own time is
When
something
Gorian
else.
saw this room was empty, he wanted to go see what was on the barrel. That was me, the player, that fully expected something to jump out and fucking get me. Knowing the size, seeing the size of this room and how suspiciously empty it was, I fully expected to be walking into some kind of trap. But Gorian,
Meantime, we're gonna
doesn't know
fling 6 tail spines at Gorian.
that. Sure.
Let me see. What's the bonus?
If you could do me a favor and could you hit me 6 times and fucking take me out so I can go make a snack while everyone else fights this battle?
Let's see. 19, dirty 20, 6, 12, 13, and 9.
So first 2.
First 2? Okay. That's what I need. So I need 2 of these.
That's a shame. There goes my like fucking 45-minute break.
It's gonna be 9 points of piercing with 6 points of fire.
Total,
and then
or
they're total 9 and 6 total.
15?
And they're just kind of scatter a bit.
No, come back. I need to hit you more effectively.
Flying about the room. Philip. You just heard Gorian. Ow.
big what a ow. I just gotta move diagonally here for a second, just so I can kind of see where I can move to. Oh, okay. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Being a melee with a shitty AC sucks.
Yep. Yourself into.
Sucks.
You will move to
Okay.
there.
Gorian's replacement that I thought up is it's gonna fuck. It's gonna fuck.
I do encourage people to have backups, as we've seen. This campaign is meat grindery.
Yeah, I
say
thought
that about
of-
all of our campaigns, TOA,
Yeah.
Strahd, and all that. But
I mean, I never usually do because I expect myself to stay alive.
Yeah.
I
So
had
this-
no
this
plans
guy
on
here-
Spencer dying. There was no way
Yeah.
Spencer would die.
This guy closest to Gorian, I'm gonna total it down on him because Philip doesn't remember whether or not they were necrotic resistant.
I have too many dice on my tray.
You know they were rolling 14s over and over again resistant. The fight in the bar. That's
Yeah.
the one thing you do remember.
Ugh, sneeze attack.
You almost took out your mic.
I did. It was very close to hitting my face on that microphone. 16.
So,
Ugh,
that's Philip.
ugh. Now I'm all stuffy. Jin, combat music, by the way, my love.
That is combat.
That is combat music. I did. Yeah, it was in a low. It was in a low.
It's the intensity's turned way down.
Jin comes out, sees what's going on, goes, "Oh shit," and kind of hide behind this pillar here. And going to
Those all say mead.
No,
The ones on that wall. Okay.
no. One says mead. It says water. It says what is it? Ale? I think it's ale.
Thank goodness. I will probably just destroy the water.
this may have been asked before, but how high are these crates? Like, can I see over them? Can I see all three?
I think they're
the
on the
crates,
barrel, so sure.
They're on the barrels, so they're up.
These
Okay,
is 10 foot high
10
ceiling,
foot
right?
ceilings, yeah.
So they're probably only like 5 feet up.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
Able to...
Unless they're squeezing and have disadvantage on all attacks and advantage on attacks against them.
Nope.
Luke,
Or they squeeze.
could I please get a spiritual weapon right here, please?
Spiritual weapon. What are you gonna get? The first one is it's a mace. It's fucking huge.
That kind of works. We all know what it does. I don't need to fucking pop it up, do I?
It goes bonk.
It goes bonk, but now it's concentration.
It is concentration now. It did change that, which is a good change in my opinion.
Yeah.
Clerics were really good before. Like, they're still good. They were really good before.
Mm-hmm.
You get a spiritual weapon, then pop Spirit Guardians, and only Spirit Guardians was concentration.
Yeah, the nerfs to Spirit Weapon and Divine Smite were good nerfs.
Yep.
Okay, for you, I'm just gonna use the C as we've been doing.
C for concentration.
Did you roll the attack?
I'm going to.
Mm.
I made
Too busy
a
looking.
specific token for concentration.
Yeah, C. The letter C. Concentration.
Yeah, concentration.
The reason I put that tip is because I don't see it.
It's the
It has a
first
search
one in
bar.
line.
It has a search bar
I'm a
function.
fucking moron.
Yeah, but
Dumbass.
C for
Forget it.
concentration.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
I did my job.
But yes,
Wait
there's
for
a
the
search bar
attack
now.
roll to come through.
Yep.
That would require caring enough to use the search bar.
Oh, that's the damage.
I always just pick a
Yes.
thing at random.
We have things for this.
No, more fun to just pick something at random.
Oh, then you're like, what does this fucking thing mean again? C is
Just
easy.
remember.
Concentration. Just remember.
Oh,
See,
all
it's
right.
Trains you to
Conditions,
trains you
actually.
to remember.
Big ol' miss. Actually, let
Well.
me double check their AC before I say that. Yes, it's a miss. I'm
Uh,
pretty sure it was.
because that was a bonus action.
Is it a bonus action still?
Yep.
No, so-
I'm just saying yes. No, I better check.
I don't
think-
know. I'm pretty sure it is. still.
Check. Yeah. Casting.
I
one
think their
bonus
AC
action.
is like 15-ish plus. Just because we know Sir Philip
Yup.
rolled 14s all day and didn't ever hit the one in the bar.
So frustrating.
So it's more than
I'm
that.
going to the same one that I just tried to hit, Luke. I will cast Sacred Flame, which is a cantrip, which I'm allowed to do as an action.
Mhm. That is a
Okay,
Dex save. That is fucking 2 single-digit numbers. 2 radiant damage. 2.
That's it for me.
Gorian.
I go through all the clicks it takes to turn my rage on. Go through here, go through here. Now I'm raging. I'm so angry. Damn it. I was hoping I could just hit random and it would keep it would be 50-50. So angry Gorian. Go fucking smashy. Where's my mall? There's my mall. Gonna take this thing on a trip to the mall. 16 to hit. 14
to hit.
bludgeoning.
14
14
bonk.
bludgeoning. Give me a con save.
Con. It's a natural 1.
He is prone.
He is prone.
Only I got a second attack. If only.
Boop.
One day.
Level 5.
Yeah. And I guess Timothy will go sit on these boxes over here. I don't know. Timothy will go away.
The Ragnar on deck next.
The one damage that Timothy can do is not fucking worth fishing for.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in there, see what I can see.
You're in a similar boat to me.
Everything's so far away.
How far can your little dwarf legs get you?
I'll get
You still
to
take less damage now.
probably not much farther than this.
Oh, my temp HP.
And you know what? We're going to have some fun, Jin and I, because I'm going to cast the exact same thing on the exact same creature.
Oh.
Spiritual bonk.
The real question, though, is what does Jen's spiritual weapon look like compared to Ragnar's? Because I'm assuming they kind of embody the personality of the characters a little bit.
One's a
Mine
mace,
is
one's
a
an axe.
mace.
Jen's is not a pair of razor blades, like, because Edge Boy? Emo Edge Boy?
No, no, because there isn't a token.
Oh.
16 to hit
I was kind of thinking,
It is a hit.
that kind of like
for 6 of force.
It has to be a
the-
martial weapon.
the barber razor blade. That's what I was thinking in my head. That little thing you whip out. The little. The,
Straight razor.
yeah.
Straight razor.
And that's me.
Next up will be Red.
Oh.
I'm looking through the book, so I'm not pushing the button to advance the turn order.
Yeah, no worries. I'm seeing everything's going on. Okay. That's a little bit there. I'm going to move.
Oh, there are two of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna move
I
to.
don't even have to click on that gift to know what it is.
Move there. Slobber Chops is just gonna sit next to me on these crates. And then Green Kelso is going to... he can only move 30. So we'll go ahead and... Green Kelso steps forward, and he's going to crossbow bolt the guy with... We're gonna do the guy... Yeah, we're gonna do the guy with all the spiritual weapons. That's what we're gonna do. Cross short bow. Pew. What the fuck did just happen? Whoa. No attribute found. Skeleton type, a bunch of code. What the hell?
What?
Can't believe Tiffany broke it.
Damn it, Tiffany.
Shit.
Yeah, I can't roll the short crossbow. I'll post what I see.
bow?
Yeah, just short bow.
Clicked it and it worked.
It does not work for me. Hold on, I'll show. I'll post in the Discord. I did it twice, so
Close and reopen the character sheet or something.
yeah. That's what post. I'll just take your roll, which is 17 to hit for 8 piercing.
Sure.
And that'll be, of course,
Whoa.
this guy over here. And then
Roll hit.
for my main attack, I'm going to do... Red remembers from the last fight, when he did Firebolt, it didn't seem to do that much. He does remember this, so I'm going to do Ray of Frost on him.
They do be devils.
Same guy?
Yes.
Okay.
For 19 to hit for 6 cold damage on this one.
19 to hit. He doesn't... Seems to take some damage, but doesn't seem to mind the cold very much.
At least he loses 10 off his speed.
He does lose 10 off his speed.
Yes. Did it seem like it all went through, or just some of it went through?
Nope. Looked like some of it went through.
Okay.
Didn't like that, but also didn't mind it at the same time.
That sounds more like...
Stop it.
Kinda sounds like magical resistance to me.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action... Can't really do anything that'll end my turn.
Okay, I can advance the turn order to where it should be, which is back to the top of the order. I was gonna get up. Half his action. And he's going to stab down with his infernal fork at Gorian a couple of times.
Considering how tall Gorian is, it's not really stabbing down.
Yeah, it's like stabbing at. Say stabbing at. 15 and 12.
Nope and nope.
Okay. Those are both misses. He's gonna use flyby and dip out of the way. This way. Flyby does not provoke attacks of opportunity when it flies out of an enemy's reach, for what it's worth.
Isn't it supposed to do that before it attacks?
Devil
That's
doesn't
part of an
provoke
attack?
any opportunity attack when it flies out of an enemy's reach, is the text. He flew out of your reach. I understand that it's called flyby, you would imagine. He flies by you and attacks. And...
Yeah.
This guy come floating up in the air a little bit and try and fling a couple of tail spines at Gorian. Tywin's a 12, so that's not going to do anything. We're going to... let's try and get rid of this fucking Kelso. Try and
You
get rid
dirty
that
son of a
fucking
bitch.
Kelso.
No.
Just because you gave him a better familiar, a worse familiar?
He wasn't expecting him to last this long.
16?
Yeah.
I don't know what's their AC?
Uh,
It's a 16 to hit. The other one's a knock.
they were 15 because of the chainmail, but that is not enough, so 16 does hit.
Okay. Do I have any of these dice out still?
We should have given Kelso a shield.
That's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
as well as 4 points of fire.
Ooh.
No.
Kelso kind of is burning a little bit. And
It's gonna kind of just flap over a couple more feet. It's like 5-6 feet off the ground for what it's worth. Philip.
So, the one that was with the spiritual weapons, he's been bonked now, right?
Yes.
and
One more.
I frostbolted him, or frost ray, excuse me.
DC 14 wisdom, please, sir.
Wisdom.
Pretty good for level 4
really is.
character. Toll the Dead.
Pretty good. It's gonna be a 13, so it's gonna be a fail. He's gonna take 11 points of damage.
He's gonna
Math.
take 11?
Yep. Seems to nom it up.
He's not
Oh,
dead,
Right,
silly.
so necrotic and radiant seem to work the best, lads.
Mm.
Apparently, cold doesn't affect the devil.
You'd think it would.
You know that one of the 9 hells is literally a hellscape of ice.
Yeah.
I don't know
The
that.
devil did go down to Georgia.
The vast majority of
Should,
things that are resistant to fire are also resistant to cold.
Yep.
Across all types of creatures.
Oh, my eyes so fucking itchy.
This ain't no Pokemon.
Ain't no Pokemon. No.
Your
Fire does
Pokemon
very
sensibilities
well
don't
against
work.
ice in Pokemon.
Sorry, we don't have any
it will be
water spells.
Jin next.
Oh, technically we do. Alright.
I have a water spell every morning. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why doesn't Red just piss on him?
I think I'm still within proper range, 5 feet. So I'm gonna swing. The mace is gonna swing to the guy that's next to him.
Yep.
One of these days it'll hit. One of these days.
Won't be this time.
Nix, you are correct
Luckily,
about
that ain't
that.
your whole turn.
I need to read the original.
Thankfully.
I'm a little embarrassed, but my first
Try to slow him.
exposure to Dante's Infernal,
Actually-
or the concept of it, was actually the game. I don't know if you ever saw the hack and slash kind of
Fuck it,
God of
let's
War
give it a
style
shot.
game.
I'm going to
That's like pretty good, and it had little snippets from
pull out my
the
crossbow
official
and,
Dante's Infernal in the
try to
game.
fire at 'em.
But the actual proper thing would be
Gun.
a cool read. I agree.
Motherfucker.
His crossbow
Never
named
mind.
gun.
Yes. Oh fuck! You're right off.
That's a new one.
No, it's been there for a
I'm gonna
long
move.
time.
No, we've had it for a bit. I'm
Oh.
gonna move over to the other side of the pillar in shame.
Burning Green Kelso is like,
Hope they
I can
can't
teach
see
you how
me.
to do that later if I live.
Shut up. No one look at me.
In response to the cowardly attacks on poor Green Kelso, Dorian is just gonna fucking sprint up these crates and fucking leap off, bringing his maul down on top of this fucking devil.
Yep. You got more than enough movement to
Ow.
eat one square of difficult terrain.
Oh, bitch. And I missed.
You go. "Ah!"
Yeah, Nixions, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just hadn't,
Yep, it's a little.
What?
Just go like,
I hadn't
yo,
known how
do a
good it
barrel
was.
roll.
Little
was.
shoulder
these-
angle, just nope.
His
One of these
foot went
days,
through one
Far
of
Cry
the
3 is
crates.
good too.
One of these days, people will position themselves, allowing me to use my reckless attack. One of these days.
Use it all the time.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna give fucking give Kelso at the start of my turn. Doesn't matter. It's not didn't affect anything on my turn anyways. I'm gonna give Kelso 7 temp HP.
Yay!
7 temp HP.
Oh,
Yes.
Blue Kelso's
I
proud
see
of
his
you.
HP bar. I see his HP bar.
7 higher now.
Yep.
7 higher now.
I put it in the red circle, like Tiffany told me.
Evil
That makes
Gorian
sense, right?
is strangely like sympathetic and encouraging to Green Kelso. So you can do it. Stay in this. I believe in you, Kelso.
Ragnar.
Yeah, I'm going to huff myself up.
Did you ever play
here.
Blood Dragon, by the way?
I'm getting too old for
Nick?
this shit. And then he's
Speaking of Far Cry
gonna
3.
pull out
Blood Dragon's really good if you've never
his-
played it.
Wiener.
Got like a subset that they put
Yes,
a
you
spun
took,
off.
you took too long. It's now canonically Wiener.
Yep, his battle axe named Wiener is gonna swing down one-handed,
He one-hands his
and
wiener.
that's not gonna do anything.
You see it right there? It says
then-
Mastery Topple Battle Axe. It should be Mastery Topple Wiener.
Yeah, I can't change that.
Oh.
No, we're
Tiffany.
And
should be
bonus
Mastery
action.
Bottom Wiener.
Bo- bonus action. I'm going to move my axe over to here.
I know you said
and
mace, but I already threw a mace out
Oh.
just as default.
Far Cry 1, nah. New Dawn, nah. Blood Dragon, yes. Blood Dragon is
And swing
Amazing.
away with that one.
my favorite Far Cry of all
Sword and-
time.
Oh, Sword and War.
Hilarious.
The other two are.
It'll make you laugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I would only recommend Blood Dragon. A
Hopefully
10 out of 10.
Hits.
17's a hit.
That will hit. For 7.
The devs were literally just
7
having
force
fun.
damage.
They made just a goofy game that was just
Told you I'm
fun.
getting
Bonk.
too old for this.
Next up to the docket is Red.
All right. For flavor, he nuzzles Slobber Chops, feels proud, and then he's going to toll the dead on this one. Listening to Jen very carefully. And he's taking damage, so I need to roll.
Natural 20. Roll whatever you want, doesn't matter.
He'll take half of whatever it is because of potent.
Oh, a potent cantrip.
So I simply roll
Big one.
a d20.
Roll a good one.
So he takes 3 necrotic damage.
3 damage is 3 damage.
3 damage is 3 damage, and then Green Kelso's going to short crossbow on him. I'm not gonna try that again because it'll give me red things. So what is it? It is +5 on his attack. So just d20 +5. Da-da-da. 21 to hit.
Yep. D6 plus 3 for damage.
Yep. 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage was just as much HP as it had left.
Green Kelso's like,
Told you, Green Kelso.
oh.
So it just collapses to the
Please don't make
ground
that stop.
and disappears.
And then Green Kelso, just being Green Kelso's gonna charge forward as he does and step right.
Green Kelso, no.
I mean, he doesn't know any better. He's gonna go do
You'll
that.
draw their fire.
He gives like that thumb. He's like that.
You brave fool.
He's like that Superman meme where he's got the hand up. You know, the tornadoes behind him. Don't save
I mean,
me.
you have to tell him what to do. He doesn't have a mind of his
Yes.
own or battle tactics of his own.
Oh,
That's right.
He does not do anything unless you tell him.
oh well then.
They're servants of yours.
All right, then Green Kelso go stand over here and protect Jen.
Aw.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
He needs the comfort. Sir Philip.
I'm gonna use you.
Oh no!
I'm gonna use your
I deleted
shoulder
the
instead.
wrong one
Why would you delete one?
because they disappear when they die.
16 was their turn order, if that helps.
I
Just
know, it's
drag
16.
it off the screen.
I know. I didn't want to clog up my. So it won't technically be Philip's turn. It'll be their turn. Get out of here. I'm gonna-
I think they come back in at 0, right?
Far Cry 2 is a little bit dramatic, yeah. I played all of them up until
where's the
5. I played one up to 5. I've played.
I
haven't played the newest.
We're gonna finish
Those
off
6,
them ads,
the Cuba
boys.
one.
Video games taught me things. Fire a couple of tail.
2 wasn't too bad.
spines at Green Kelso. Yeet. One's a 10. The other one's 16. I think 16 hits it, doesn't it?
At Green Kelso?
Did last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 will, yeah.
It's gonna be 3 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
as well as 5 fire.
That's it.
The other one.
You said 3 and 5?
Yep.
Okay, then he's down to 1 HP.
Oh, good. Let's get rid of that.
Oh,
Let's just fucking go all the way. up
Green
there.
Kelso's being targeted!
He doesn't have
This seems unlikely targeting for things that are supposed to be smarter than this.
Their int is decent.
Save Green
Yes,
Kelso!
It's okay. I'll piss them off as soon as the fight's over when I start giving you guys infinite temp HP in retaliation.
Oh, don't worry.
More to whittle through.
Don't worry. When I'm level
16
5.
to hit on fucking Kelso.
Yeah.
The other one's a miss. So it's gonna be 3 piercing
Yeah, he's dead.
and 4 fire.
He explodes.
ooh, what you say? Ooh, are you really meant well? It's the end of the Kelsos.
Into the Kelsos.
They lasted way longer than I thought they would.
Do I get like some kind of like buff in the middle of the night from the god? Because I bled them good. I bled them real good. I'm a good general.
We'll
And
find out.
which of the 3 gods, dead gods, was it that gave it to him?
That was Merkel, I think.
Merkel.
Was Merkel?
Yeah, it
Lord
was
of
Merkel.
Bones.
Merkel should be like giving you, hey, you did good.
I'm gonna back up the few feet that I can.
Or he
Oh,
goes
I
the
went way too far.
opposite direction
Flip
and
up.
says, "Hey, you let them die."
Just because you saw me measuring
They're
it out
already dead.
multiple times, you asshole. Now he's out of. I don't think. Oops.
I don't pay attention to when people start measuring on the map because I see. No matter, even if you put it that only you see it, I see it.
That's why I don't
You
even bother with that.
I mean, you can still reach the blue one no matter what.
I thought like that was.
He's 5 feet up. These ceilings are 10 feet high.
I thought the
Nothing's
blue
out
was
of
the one
reach.
that you had killed. Or
I don't disagree with that list.
No, that
Thanks,
was
guys.
If I
I
killed him,
might switch 2 and 4.
Well, when Luke was saying that oh no, I deleted the wrong one, I thought he put that back on.
Primal I liked because you just simply could ride a
I
saber
just
tooth.
moved him outside the map.
And
You could have an exo.
that was good for just for
Who's
that.
click- That's you, Tiffany. I was like, who's clicking on that? No one could see outside the wall.
Unrealistic but fun.
That's where he is, though.
So Philip runs up to this guy. You bastards!
Talking about-
You killed Kelso!
You click
Kenny!
outside the walls.
Kelso!
Kenny.
You, you bastards! You chink into this
Maybe not.
big old barrel that says water, and a small little like spout is just like a little tiny little wisp of water is just shooting out, hitting you in the face.
Ah.
It's like a squirt bottle, like just.
I picture when that happened, he like swashes his hair. It looks like a shampoo commercial with the water glistening and the flaming
Yeah.
devil. When your hair is
Go ahead.
devilishly out of style,
100%.
use the shampoo.
100%.
You a hair flip. Jim is next, shamefully hiding behind the post.
Yep. Nothing shameful about it.
I liked 4's villain more than the heroes in
hides
4,
from
by the way.
The trickery
Smart
kind.
ones.
Secret
Smart ones.
secret ending of 4 was one of the best
I would be
one of the
hiding
best
from
things
them.
ever in Far Cry.
I would like to move the mace over to.
Although the other two, the brother and sister in 4 were just fucking weird.
I'm gonna have to see if I myself can summon one of those, so I don't have to keep asking you for it. There has to be a way.
Yeah, it's cool.
Um,
Created as a
I
air
clicked
follower
off
kind of thing.
a tab. What a wiener. Look at all my close things.
Okay. So I'm going to try to hit it. Hey, that's a hit.
That is a big ol' hit.
8 force damage.
Yup.
And I'm going to. So that was a bonus. I'm going to toll the dead.
Wisdom save. If there's something I can roll, it's a saving throw. 17. 17? 18,
Mother-
excuse me.
Fucker! That was a really good necrotic damage. Too.
Oh, 11.
all right.
Nice.
All right. I got one hit in. I'm done.
Gorian.
Gorian. Extra mad now. I guess at the start of his turn, he's going to give. Sadly, he can't give this to Green Kelso. So he'll just have to give 12 temp HP to fucking Philip.
Rip.
That's a good roll. That's a really good fucking roll.
And then I'm just going to come leaping off this crate and recklessly slam down on top of this thing. So I'm tired of fucking missing shit. 24 to hit, 13 bludgeoning damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
We have taken damage. Constitution saving throw is going to be, I think, a 9. Less than 10. 9.
Prone.
Prone.
Prone, and I'm going to chug a potion. So what the fuck else am I going to do with my bonus action?
Isn't it your bonus action to give temp HP away?
Nope. It's free.
Oh.
Start of my
Oh,
turn.
it's the start of your turn. That's right.
Yeah. Half the time I do it in the middle of my turn because I forget, but it doesn't really
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Ragnar.
Yep. I'm gonna run up to here. I told you I'm getting too old for this. Swing down with my battle axe with
advantage. Adv.
Nice.
Hit.
For
One-handed,
21.
assumedly. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yep.
And bonus action, spiritual weapon up beside me.
Yep.
Or around somewhere there.
Wherever.
And that gets advantage as well,
Yep.
does it not?
Melee attack.
Better than the last potion, I think.
24 for 9 more points.
9 more.
Chug.
Math. Boop. Just bonk, bonk, just beating a devil while he's down.
This is for Green Kelso.
Remembrance, they're gross looking.
At least they look better than the ones that look like they had a giant dong.
How do you do a dong check, Coke?
Okay.
Oh.
Do these devils have a dong? What do I need to roll? Perception?
Spiked.
Sure. In the meantime, it's your turn.
Speaking of which, do they have
In
a
the meantime,
dong?
we'll let someone. These seem to be lady devils.
Oh.
God.
All right. Interesting. Very interesting. Nuzzle, slobber chops, and then we're gonna toll the dead on this guy over here.
You gonna fucking check their vents too while he's at it?
I mean, I'm used to that.
Wisdom save is a 16. 16, yeah.
16 passes, but he'll take 3 points of necrotic.
3 necrotic.
Should have been. Is that with disadvantage because he's on the ground?
Toll the dead
No,
is
saving throw.
not.
Saving throw.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, no,
Not a
yeah.
ranged attack.
Yep.
It's a saving throw.
Right,
So with a
yeah,
ranged
yeah,
attack,
yeah.
it would be right.
And then he's gonna
Yep,
kind of.
Firebolt or Ray of Frost would be disadvantage.
I misread the 17 as.
That was perception, yeah. Yep. And then I'm
It's
holding.
his dong check.
I'm holding slobber chops, kind of like Dr. Evil, and in my turn.
I think this is more fitting for Red. Actually, he lost his 2 skeletons, but he gained a familiar.
Yep.
One that can see invisibility, or sense invisibility.
Yeah, but the Kelsos were awesome.
Kelsos were great.
More damage. They did
They
more
were,
damage
but-
than most of us half the time.
Just wait till I hit level 5.
I think
There are gonna be many more
I think
Kelsos
that
to come.
I think that this thing actually fits his character.
We are going to
Yeah.
stand up and do a couple of infernal forks. One at Ragnar, and one at Gorian. You reckless last time, Kev?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do Ragnar first. It's gonna be a miss and an 8. Infernal fork is gonna be a 4. 15.
15's miss.
That's true.
He is a
Nix,
miss.
that's true.
He's gonna just fuck.
I liked
Fly by
liked
away.
after we put the
Just
mom's
text
ashes
silly.
to rest. That he's like, you want to go shoot some shit, and it's just like,
Nowhere you
yeah,
can
let's
run
go
where
shoot
I
some shit
can't
from a
catch you.
helicopter.
Nope, he's
But
delaying the inevitable.
no, he's a psychopath for
he's
sure.
gonna
For sure.
Swing a couple of times at Sir Philip with his infernal fork. One's
Because
gonna
he
be a
can only get like
natural
15 feet
1.
away.
The other one is gonna be a math. 19 to hit.
Yes.
Had to math. It's going to be 3 points of piercing and 5 points of fire. And he's going to be like, shit. Fly over here.
Won't these things just stay still and die?
Right?
You stay still and die. Oh, wait.
I have been staying still. You just can't hit me.
It's more in reference to the fact that at one point you were standing still and died.
Yes.
Yup. Sir Philip will follow Gloria's head.
Oh, yeah.
He'll climb up and.
I love
Back here.
the villain in 3 too, even though he was a
hair.
Maybe?
crazy maniac.
16?
16 is a hit.
But it was charismatic.
Hey!
He did a.
All that for 5 slash.
5 points of damage.
he
What is
did
sap? A save for disadvantage or something?
There's no save.
Or-
He gets
It's-
disadvantage.
He gets disadvantage.
Something like that.
Yep. That, if you hit a creature, the creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Gotcha.
For the start of my next turn.
I'm pretty sure topple is the only saving throw out of all of them. But it's a good one, potentially. It's never a good one.
No
the way
worry,
our
no worry,
fucking
Nick.
turnover shakes out. But in
I
theory,
know.
it's
Go
a
back.
good
Speaking
one.
of charismatic
Back to
psychopaths,
this side.
Points of damage.
Handsome Jack
from-
is another one.
You're
from
the
Borderlands
only
2.
person that has ever been able to take.
I think, yeah, you might have been the
advantage of my
first to
topple.
capitalize. It's the way initiative has worked a few times. It's just been
Yeah.
like, okay, I get back up. I just spit all over my face.
Just wait. In 2 more levels, you're not going to enjoy topple very much when I start doing bullshit to you.
20 to hit.
20's a hit. Which one are you attacking again? The one by
5.
Philip?
The blue one. And 5 piercing. And slow.
Do you have the crossbow mastery?
Yes. We went through this
He took a
very
feat
much
for it,
when
didn't
I
he?
took the gun one. Yep.
10 feet of movement reduced, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Then bonus, I'm
Yeah.
going to move.
Us
I'll
clerics
move
have
the
to
mace.
take a feat to get any kind of weapon mastery.
Yeah, which makes sense because we're supposed to be we're cantrip powerhouses in later levels.
I never played 3,
which
but I enjoyed the
player
first
is-
2. It's a loot 'em shooter.
Please move the mace.
It's
There
not
we
much
go.
brain to it.
And we'll
Just funny, goofy,
bonk,
over the
bonk.
top shooting.
Or attempt to bonk.
And loot.
Ooh, for 17 and 11 force damage.
Loot matters.
That is a big old hit, and it doesn't look good.
Is he still standing? Or
Yep.
flying? Floating? Whatever.
Still standing. Doesn't look good.
And Jin goes, yes! And immediately hides back behind the pillar.
how do I want it? It's better for me to eliminate a threat. Sprint over a reckless attack. Smashy. 22, 10 bludgeoning damage. If he's not
Very
dead,
dead.
con save, but he's dead.
Very
Uh,
dead.
And
Go
I
there.
will. And retroactively, beginning of my turn. 6 to Ragnar. 6 temp HP.
Hey.
And I done.
Ragnar.
My level 6 bullshit, I can move shit around and take all of their movement away. So not only can I topple your enemies, I can just make sure they never get back up again because I steal every point of their movement.
All right. So since you went that way, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna come up to this one.
Once I get my
Swing
tree
away at
bullshit.
it.
That looks good.
15?
Hey!
15 is a hit.
And if it's not dead, make a whatever it is.
Con.
It's the exact same thing. Yeah, con.
On. It's gonna be a 12.
Meaty beady. He's fine.
That's all.
Well,
Well, I wouldn't say he's fine. He's looking very, very rough.
But he might not be fine after this. I'm gonna bring my spiritual weapon up right beside him.
Bro. Don't miss.
I know, right?
No pressure.
Oh, where is it? There it is.
Don't let Red kill steal from you. You know he will.
Oh, nope,
You know
that's
he
not gonna
will.
be good enough.
It's fine. We're all working together here. There's no one on this team that's trying to hog all the kills for some sort of spreadsheet or something.
Yeah.
I know, right?
We're all working together as a cohesive unit.
Uh-huh.
Yes, says Gorian, raging through 6 rooms while the party's still looting a fucking chest in room 1.
Efficiency.
Exactly.
I'm gonna toll the dead on the one that Ragnar was swinging at.
He dies. Because he can't not take 1 point of damage.
He takes 2 points of
So you're
necrotic damage.
Because of your potent cantrip.
Yeah.
You say it, but I'm gonna start kicking these doors in. Looking for more battles. Clock's ticking. It's not my fault everything on my character's tied to my 10-minute rages.
I'm
So
gonna
I can't go but a
drop
door and run through it.
concentration.
Red knowing
Fucking
knowing
sewers.
evil Gorian's gonna follow.
Gorian screams
Yeah.
in frustration as he finds more sewers.
Yeah, you see a lot of sewers, and you can tell as you kind of burst into this here that there's the sewers stink, but it is heavily masked by what you can tell is like incense, and that it doesn't. The smell is significantly less nauseating, but still there's that underlay of like there's shit here.
I sure hope that something doesn't come up from behind us, coming through the other door.
Okay, speaking of the smell of shit,
Weapons.
it's like shit spraying season at all the farms around work this past week.
Sounds
You
about
could
right.
literally taste it in the air.
I just hear the song Scatman playing over and over now.
You guys are
Gorian, Gorian comes back and he's like, "You've got a good point." Right, he charges over, kicks the other door open. Ah! And then
smash
you hear
through the wine bottle.
You hear the sound of glass breaking as he goes and fucking puts his maul through a whole pile of wine bottles, and then he runs back out.
No, Gorian, no! Oh, what a waste!
Not all of them, but just like whatever
Yep,
he can
just
get
one
in
big
one
swipe.
cleave. Yep.
Don't break
Yep.
the valuable things, Gorian.
Yep, there were more than 200 bottles of corked wine on display in this 7-foot-tall wooden rack. A good chunk
Now-
of it no
Keyword.
longer exists.
Now there's only
The keyword was
140.
were.
Now there's just a puddle on the wine puddle on the ground.
99 bottles of wine on the wall, 99 bottles of wine.
There's 68 that Corian broke. That's only 31 bottles of wine on the wall.
Yeah, he goes back and it's like, oh, stinky sewers.
Jin
Must
is
be.
like trying to hurry and like stay on his tail, and somebody closed the fucking door on me again. You motherfucker!
What's up here? You two.
Hey, are you the
Where's
one that's been
Ben?
screaming? You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be alive.
Roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Yep.
You see that
That's
these
the one thing I
two,
appreciate about Gore.
two like dark
Doreen gets
robed.
shit done.
These two dark robed figures have like incense sensors in their hand, and they're kind of wafting it around as they
Alex,
go.
I blame you and the
Um,
damn door. We contacted the -1. I'm going pee.
They also
I
seem
mean,
to be
even-
wearing
Beer
golden
belly.
me either.
horned masks that seem to resemble
Oh.
a devilish visage.
Ooh, devil cultist things.
Oh, where's my turn order?
Been a hot minute since we saw those.
Even with the positive
So many
decks,
fucking doors down here. Jesus
still crit
Christ.
fail. I'm sorry, Coke.
Waste of a natural 20.
It's actually kind of the one thing I hate about playing Barbarian is that like I have so few rages. It's like I gotta get everything I can out of each rage, or else I'm gonna be spamming short rest every single time we get into a fight. It's like this looks like a good time to take a short rest. Like I have a rage for next fight.
Yeah, it's kind of
Um,
weird that way.
it's annoying. I mean, it's low level shit. You're not supposed to be getting into. You're only supposed to be getting into X amount of fights and.
Yeah, but it's almost perfect in a way because it forces you to just recklessly run through shit, which is what a barbarian
should be doing.
gonna-
Yeah, exactly. This is how a
They're
barbarian
not
should
gonna
be
stop
going.
and think.
Yeah.
They're just gonna be like,
How the fuck
where do
they
I?
roll a 21?
Natural 20. Wasted
That-
natural 20.
What is that bullshit?
And they rolled a
this
21. God, look at
I'm gonna beat you guys so bad. I'm gonna knock your asses all the way back into V20 over there.
Not into V20. She's gonna run up and try and attack Goring with its sickle. Yeah. What's the modifier here? 16? No, 16.
That is a hit.
I thought 16. Oh, 15 was a miss. Excuse me.
15 of the miss.
It's gonna be 3 points of slashing and 1 point of necrotic.
2 damage.
This one.
No, half my temp HP.
This one is going to.
Would you like to be dismembered or drowned in the poop water? I'll let you choose.
Do a little runny jump to get over here, and stand brandishing its sickle. But it will be Gorian's turn.
Do they look well armored, or are they just in like culty
Nah.
robes?
Nah, they're
I'm
culty
not gonna
robes.
I'm not gonna bother recklessing then. I'm just gonna smash them with them all.
good? Oh,
no, it's
no.
not. 10 to hit.
And there's
the other day
surprisingly a
was
miss.
underneath, so I only saw the 17.
The only other one up here is, I mean, Philip's got. I'll give Jin. Sure. I'll give Jin
thanks.
7 temp HP. I'm done.
So Philip, there's a big old roadblock in front of you.
Yeah, I
That
just moving here
greenish
for a second.
goo in the middle is poop water.
Well, I couldn't see around the corners to see where I need to go to, so I just kind of moved my here for a second.
That's the point. You're supposed to move into that to see it.
Yeah. Not
Well,
supposed
I
to know
had to
what's
get an
behind it.
idea of where to go.
No, you don't. You go there. Your idea is by going there,
Nope.
not by
Well,
scouting it out ahead of time by moving your token.
Are you sure that's not acid in the middle?
So, anyways,
No, that's a rug. That's clearly a rug.
I picked up what Tiffany was laying down.
I caught it
Tiffany
too.
is so
And Alex,
funny.
you didn't need to move. I was just trying to, because like the edge of the token hadn't appeared for where I was.
And you're not
So
supposed to know
I'm like,
that
I
until you get
couldn't
up there.
see what, like, if there was anything past Gorian. So that
you
if I
have to
move
go
forward,
up there to see that.
You have to go up there to find it
That's
out.
what we're
Not-
trying
not
to
peeking at-
convey.
That's what we're tripping
But-
you about, you goober.
I know, but it'd be like, oh, where do I stop then, guys?
And I hate it when I'm walking down like a hallway at like work or something like that, and I don't know what's around the corner and down the next hallway. I hate that I don't just know what's
This is-
there.
This is what Kovacs was for. You know, what's around that corner?
I could do that with my bird.
So from where I
I could do it with my cat bird.
it will come up and go,
Yeah,
oh,
you could.
oh no. How high was the ceiling again?
These corridors are 9 feet tall.
No, he's gonna leap across the poop water, hopefully, to this other edge.
Sure, give me an athletics check. You've had at
Please
least
fall in
10
poop
feet of
water.
movement.
Please
Yeah.
fall in the poop water.
I know, right? Pretty good. 18.
You just like yeet, do a little,
Yoink.
little hop across the yeah.
And then gets
Aha!
and then gets opportunity attacked by the one he went by.
Oh, I didn't see him around the corner. I didn't know he was there.
Yeah, but he
don't
watched
need to,
you
that's
go.
the point.
Yeah, he watched you go by.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 14 on the opportunity attack.
So this other guy over here.
That other guy over there is going to use his readied action to try and attack you with his sickle. He couldn't get close enough to attack Gorian. Doesn't matter. It's a mess. But he readied. He was readying an action.
16 to
Continue.
hit. Oh,
16's a
hit
big old
back.
bonk. 6 slashing.
There's so many fucking rooms down here. I can feel it.
And so he is got a disadvantage on
Slowed.
his next attack.
Or not yet. Sorry, not slowed. Sapped.
Sapped.
Sapped. Other S word.
Ah.
Ragnar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to behind Jin and try and hop across. So, That gives me a little bit of
Athletics.
movement to jump.
Yep. Sure. 10 feet or something like that.
Hopefully it's
I don't think that's enough. Athletics. I wasn't looking it up until I needed to.
No. The little dwarf
The
leg.
rule
DC 10
is
strength check.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, the rule is if you have at least 10 feet
10
of
feet
running
of movement.
start, you can jump your strength score in
Yeah.
feet on a long jump. Otherwise, without a running jump or without a running start, it's half. your
So yeah, you
strength.
had enough movement to be able to make it, no problem.
yeah, my strength is 50.
Yeah.
It's 10.
So I didn't even need to make Philip roll it either. That's fine.
That's funny.
It flavor-wise, it made a lot of sense, though.
It would have been funny to watch Philip specifically go into the poop water.
Yes, 100%.
Because he's like the only one
Oh,
here that's gonna
no!
bother that much.
Yup.
I'll get up to here and I will toll the dead on this one. I'm gonna ask the same thing. Has it been hit?
Nope.
No.
No, I'm not gonna toll the dead. Sorry.
No,
I'm
13.
gonna. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna sacred flame it.
That's a
No,
14 then.
I went the other way.
If it's Sacred Flame, that's Dex, which makes it a 14.
And that's a pass. It's only 1 damage anyway. Jesus.
Cantrips are painful. Before 5th level.
That's me.
Jin.
I'm also going to try to hop to the other side here. What was it? Athletics?
You have at least 10 feet of movement. Before you hop, you don't need to. You can hop your strength score in
Oh.
distance. If you
Then
don't
perfect.
have 10
Right.
feet of movement, then you will need to make a check.
I have 30 feet of movement.
Yes, but
Thus.
no. If you
No,
move
you-
10 feet before you jump, you don't need the check. You need a running
Oh,
start
okay.
for a long jump.
Then sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, if you move at least 10 feet, you don't need the check. You're just going to do a standing leap, then it's an athletics check.
Right, I'll do a running jump.
Knees bent.
I'll even
Yeah.
Catch myself on the wall.
Oh.
I'll move through Ragnar. See the two of them. I'm gonna cast Bane on the two of them.
Bane! What's that, charisma?
That is charisma save.
9 and 12.
They both fail.
They are baned.
Which we all know,
I got it
opposite
this
of
time.
bless.
Opposite of
1d4 subtracted from their attack rolls or saving throws. We're up to 1 minute. And it's also, I will make Tiv happy and put my concentration back.
Fucking
Bane! Red.
Well, I'm just over here ooh-wooing Green Kelsa.
Red seeing everyone jump across and going, masses, you can just walk around. I'm going to go here. I'm gonna
I wouldn't be able to get close enough if I walked around.
Red doesn't need to get close.
I don't need to get that close. I'm gonna double move, so I have 60, and then I'm gonna go up to there. Ah, yes, I see. Beautiful. This one right here, for my bonus action, I'd like to shove it into the poo water with my my telekinetic thing.
Telekinetic.
Yeah.
Is that strength?
Strength.
16.
Minus the bane?
Oh, Bane, excuse me. 14.
14. All right, it is my strength throw DC 8 plus my ability modifier, the score, feat, and my proficiency. So it's 8 plus my proficiency? So it's 10, so he passes. Am I understanding that right? I think so.
It's 8 plus 2 plus whatever modifier.
You used it was a feat that you got that gave you that spell, right?
Yes.
It's a half feat. So what skill did you increase with the ability score from the half feat?
Oh, int.
Int. So it'll be your int mod.
Oh.
8 plus your proficiency plus your int mod.
Oh, so it'd be 6 plus 8, so it'd be 14. So meaty beaty, so he passes though. Damn. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's where that means by proficiency, because I did int. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ability modifier of the score increased by this feat.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm glad I picked int. Okay, so I'll remember 14, which is actually the same as my others, so that's perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, he passes. It's my turn.
Because it's int, it'll be the same as your spell save DC, unless you get
A strength increase.
Increases to your pluses and stuff. Let's do one swing on Gorian, the sickle. He's gonna miss. One swing on Sir Philip. That's janked. It's
Sir
gonna
Philip,
be a
he's
15.
gonna sing at you.
Oh, sorry.
15. Yeah. Oh, minus Bane and all that as well. Gorian.
I just thought of some stupid shit I could do with Timothy. Oh, so Timothy's only got 1 HP, but not if I give him 2d6 temp HP.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
You're not wrong.
Right, those are things I could think about later.
You can do that for slobber chops too.
All I need to do is give Timothy some vials of alchemist fire to drop on people.
Yes, you could.
Reckless attack. I clicked off of my character sheet. That seems like a really stupid idea. That's what this window's for. I'm glad I did it this time. 19 to
19
hit.
is a hit.
11 bludgeoning.
Cleave in their skull.
Oh, fine.
Just collapse to the ground. The sickle falls into poop water.
I was so enamored with my own idea. I will give Red this. So Red gets 8. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna fucking grind my foot into what's left of its fucking face. Out of spite, and that's at my end of my turn.
Sir Philip, you can hear the mask just grating against the ground.
I did warn them.
Sir Philip takes another swing at this guy.
Not my fault people don't listen to Gorian.
$13 is a hit.
Wow. 3 more damage.
3 is the amount of HP he had left. Just cleave him. Cleave him square in the chest.
Philip turns. I've got him. Goy, did you say something?
Yes, good job, Philip. Let's go. Are there more down there? No. Thank goodness. I was expecting 5 more doors down that hallway.
Pause your ravenous door opening while I go pee.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's
Tiffany, take over.
Clock is ticking. I see a bunch of doors that aren't locked by the GM that I could just go open.
There's a ton of them.
So many doors. This campaign is nothing but sewage and doors.
Half a dozen.
I could explore this whole map by the time he gets back from peeing.
Pretty much.
Silly GM leaving the doors unlocked.
The GM does that.
It's to protect Jen. That's why.
See, I know better. I lock most of my doors in my dungeons. I leave a few unlocked for you guys to fiddle with and play with. But all the important doors are locked.
Yay, I can touch things. Really?
Tiffany!
Really?
I ain't going anywhere.
What are you talking about? Oh, there's one down here too. Joke's on you, Joke's on you, Timothy's free. Go, fly, Timothy.
Timothy,
Explore down the hallways.
Oh, that's amazing.
Funny part is that doesn't actually even stop me.
Yeah, it just means you can't see though.
No, I could just fucking do this. And I could just fucking drop another me on the other side of the wall.
Cheater.
Fucking.
Gorian's peering into the Matrix over here.
Deleted him. Uh-oh. It's doing that thing that Luke's maps do where, like, tokens can't be deleted.
Uh-oh.
That Gorian's just gonna stay there forever.
That happens a lot on Jumpgate.
On Luke Jumpgate.
Yep. Believe
I
me,
don't-
I tried it on 3 different browsers,
I don't
and it
see
did the
it.
same fucking thing. I was doing some map work yesterday, and it did. I use Gorian as my light line checking on things. Just DM to DM, it doesn't matter. So if Kevin sees the room, he's going to react. I'm sure everyone would as well. It's just he's the top of my token list on my PC, so I'm like, Gorian's my light monkey. Let's see if I can test the room's light walls with him.
That's,
So
I
put him in
do
a few
that with
different rooms, and I was like, why are there fucking... I moved a token, and it just copied. It copied 3 times. I'm like, delete. And then the screen just started flickering. I was like, what the fuck?
I use Brother Nero because Brother Nero's the only one I remember has dark vision.
I have dark vision. I'm an elf.
Yeah, I
So
don't
do I.
remember. I don't. He's the one I remember has dark vision.
You just like his
I don't
6
know.
fingers, all.
Always be ready.
Makes that fist even better.
I charge it to this door and I kick it in.
You kick it in into
Kick it in.
V23.
Yes, these ones aren't even on the walls. These ones.
Nope,
are
these
just-
ones are just... See, I have since found
I-
another map maker because this one
I-
just annoys the piss out of me.
I don't understand why Tessa does because I actually have the Eve of Ruin map pack. I needed a couple of maps for something.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that even on those ones have like the stupid things on the walls. It's like, who does this? Like,
Yep.
why?
Yep, it's silly.
It's
Some
so
of them
fucking
still look good
stupid.
in comparison, but you have seemed to have
Yeah.
found cold storage. There are a
Brr.
handful of big old flayed carcasses hanging from hooks, and there's a couple of hooks that are still bare.
I'd fucking go slam my maul into one of these carcasses.
Thunk. Yep, it's the thunk. It's exactly how you think it would sound.
And then I leave. And I,
You know-
I close the door to keep the meat fresh.
Ragnar's
Fair.
actually gonna go and pick up one of these masks.
Yeah,
I would pick up the one off the north one because I kind of grounded
Yeah.
my foot into the other one.
yeah. The southern one is a little scratched up now, canonically.
Jen, would you like to? would you like to?
He's
I will
gonna
head
shove it in
towards
his
V22.
Oh.
Oh god, it's a fucking other hole.
Wow.
I'm intentionally leaving the fancy looking double doors. These double doors look fancy.
They are big iron wrought double doors. All the doors you see are iron wrought, so they're all similar doors. These are just double doors. Big iron plating on them.
I'm gonna listen at the door, see if I hear anything. At the double door.
Perception check.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there's like a low chanting coming from the other side of the door. Can't really make out words, but something's droning repeatedly in the room.
I
What do
look
you
back
hear?
at it.
What do you hear, short man?
I look back at everybody and go, shh. They're conducting their ritual in here, I believe.
I will listen angrily with strength. That is 15 plus. That is
Your muscular ears hear what
That's
Ragnar tells you.
that is an 18. I listen with advantage and strength.
Flexes his ear muscles.
My ear muscle. Like one of those cartoons where it zooms in and then the muscles has all these the ear has all these disgusting muscles. They just start flexing and growing.
Does Gorian have like a
There's
can
a-
of spinach
there's a
or
gift for
something in
that.
his pocket? Like,
Oh no! Oh, there's not. Oh, I thought it was the perfect. This is the perfect gif of Marge on The Simpsons. Is when she gets gets jacked, And Homer and the kids are whispering something, and Homer's like, "Quiet! Her muscular ears can hear you."
Oh my
and right
God.
before this, her ears are literally twitching, and she's groaning in disappointment.
Let's give them something to groan about. I kick the door open. Surprise!
Supplies! 2 rows of tall wrought iron candlesticks light this vaulted chamber, each one seeming to bear 9 flickering candles. You see there is a large 7-foot-tall statue of an angelic figure with white glowing eyes and a raised longsword standing atop a dais to the south. You see there's a
Aye.
big old spiky boy fiend near the west side of the wall, glaring at a handful of black-robed cultists who kneel in chant in the middle of the room. Their faces seemingly hidden behind similar golden devil masks that you have encountered previously.
We're gonna
You
have
see
a
there are
whole
9
collection.
There are 9 tapestries depicting various hellish-looking places adorning the walls.
Gee, I wonder what the big statue.
Ragnar
Gee,
brings out his holy
gee, I
symbol
wonder.
and just points it around the room like this is a place of evil.
Hey, where's your boss? I need to axe her something.
Intruders. Get them.
Where?
Roll for initiative.
Already done.
I blame you. Every time I cannot roll one less than you every single initiative roll, Jen.
We're the back line, guys.
God.
We're not supposed to go first.
But just because I'm behind you does not mean I roll 1 behind you.
I mean,
I haven't been able to.
Oh.
Nah.
You should have rolled a 9 at least, then it would have been better.
Ragnar did.
Mm,
3, 4, 5. Descending. We are back in combat.
Also, I want to congratulate you, Chris. When I was a pally, I couldn't roll very much with a -1. Somehow you're able to hit above 10 with such a
Somewhat
with such
consistently.
a debilitating thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade Ragnar to 9 temp HP.
9.
And I'm just
Better
gonna
than the
fuck-
6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you had 16 to hit for 17 bludgeoning damage on this thing in the corner.
This poor cultist getting to their feet is just crumpled. Felled in one swing.
Ah,
Technically, they're prone.
Yay. I mean, they thought they didn't pass their save.
They seem to fail to save.
I'm done. Now you can have all your cultists attack me.
This one will for sure. Sickle.
Good.
Sickle. 15 to hit. It's gonna miss.
I fucking grab their weapon with my pectoral muscles.
Fuck it. Let's run to the door and try and swang on Ragnar for a 16 to hit as well.
That's a hit.
It's gonna be 3 points of slashing plus 1 point of necrotic.
Ragnar's two-handing?
No.
One-handing.
Okay.
I have a shield.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit again.
I grab that. I now have 2 weapons in my pectoral muscles.
Oh no, the pectorals! This one's gonna run in the middle of the room because they can't get any farther. Readying their sickle. It will be Sir Philip's turn.
Yeah, because I thought you had said that when you attacked Ragnar with a 16 that it was a hit. I'm like, wait, what?
It was a hit.
It is a hit.
He has medium armor and a shield.
Philip will step in. I'll help you, Ragnar. Aha! That'll actually go through eventually. Nope. It just spun and spun and spun and landed on a corner.
It's
It looks like
Sophia
you're
Ragnar?
getting. It looks like you're getting too old for this shit.
It is so consistently bad. It's hilarious.
It is exactly how you said you wanted to play this character.
It is. It's so fitting. It's
Which
so
is-
good.
Just funny that it works. Frustratingly so,
Frustratingly so.
but funny enough all the same.
Tell you.
We're gonna come over here. We're gonna fire a couple of tail
My shiny-
spines.
My shiny locks friend. It looks like you're getting too old for this.
Let's
Your age, chap.
one of them's gonna be a 10. You're not gonna like the natural 20 on the other one.
Depends on who you're talking to.
Sir Philip.
Yeah, who are you hitting?
Go.
Sir Philip.
I
Said
didn't
it
hear
was
that
thrown.
part.
Nope,
Yeah,
because you
they
were
did.
talking. You were telling him how old he is. That's fine. That's gonna be math 8 piercing plus 7 fire.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I moved the extra Gorian. And the world
no.
exploded.
Oh no!
Here's the extra
Oh,
Gorian.
Ouch.
Where is an extra Gorian?
I don't know.
You can't see him. Only I could see him. Because I deleted him, but didn't delete him. Because of Luke Jumpgate.
Oh yeah, in my jump gate. Look who's having fucking problems now.
I only have
motherfucker.
problems on your Jumpgate. That's why I'm saying Luke Jumpgate. I don't have these problems on my maps.
Luke, program it better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No, I made an extra one because Tiffany blocked us all in with walls, and I told her, like, I can just get past this wall and put a second Gorian on the other side of it.
I am going to swing down with my battle axe on this cultist in front of me.
It's funny is that broken thing was giving me vision out the hallway too.
Oh, that's a good one for 9 points.
Another caved-in skull.
And, yep,
Ka-chunk. Technically,
it's prone
also
already.
prone.
And I will bonus action.
Bonus action belch.
Yes. I will bonus action sanctuary on Philip.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Take
You
a
think
lose
Sanctuary
it.
does. Thank you.
Yeah, until he goes. He's protected by a ward. It'll be Jin next.
Oh, wait, it's make an
Well
attack roll. I was gonna say if he doesn't succeed on his attack rolls, that means
No.
Sanctuary lasts forever.
No, it's the
But it's
intent
just-
behind the swing.
Yes, but if it's Philip, those swings may not hit
It might stay active.
Whatever.
He's baning things again.
I don't know who he's baning, but he's baning.
Probably the spiky
might
guy.
be muted.
Bane it. Am I muted?
No, you're not now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you were.
I'm baning everybody I can see, and they're all in 30 feet. Or all the enemies, anyway. They're all in 30 feet. No, that's Ragnar's name. No, there we go. They're all within 30 feet, so...
You
all
have to
four of
upcast
you.
that to second level. Bane's only 3, I think.
Up to 3 creatures. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Same as Bless.
It's anti-bless.
That's right.
That was what I also assumed, but I never
You
know,
know
for
what?
sure
Let's go
anymore.
the-
Because 2024.
Let's go 2 of the cultists and the devil boy. I'll leave one.
Because I will leave out the guy right in front of Gorian, who's just the farthest away. Just for nonsensical purposes that don't make any sense. Cultists. Natural 4 on the die, natural 10. I'm assuming their fucking
Fail.
charisma is shit. Yeah, so 4, 10, and for the spiky guy, is natural 20. Wasted.
What the
I don't know about wasted, but
Fucking...
magic seems to be his jam, bro.
I know, but it's just like the most random things. It's like, oh hey, look, this magical object.
Gee,
that's
it's like we're
clearly
rolling
like
a dice that has a chance
No, I know.
to succeed or fail. Coke, I need
It's
that,
the
that. We need that math of
Here's
you
this
thinking.
block-
Yes, yes.
crafting.
Okay, hold
Here's
on.
this-
Hold on.
I need one.
I can send the template for Tiffany. She could just Photoshop your face in.
This, it has no sense in anything. Wisdom is like +10.
fuck off.
But it
You know,
it can have a minus 100 to its score if you still roll a natural 20. It's still
No, that's fine. It's just the amount of things that it's like, oh yeah, it's an animal. It's not gonna have very high like intelligence. It's like, oh, it's got a plus 15 to
Not an
intelligence.
animal, it's a
It's a
devil.
horse.
Fucking
Smart.
spined devil.
It will be Red's turn.
I moved 10 feet.
He's got
don't
higher
know.
int than half the party.
you
No,
don't
I
know
meant it,
what
actually,
its
I will guarantee it.
charisma score is. He rolled a natural 20.
I'm going to. That devil hasn't taken any damage, has he?
No, sir.
Taking care of the fodder. We're taking care of his Kelsos first.
Right.
Show him how we see how he
Not
fucking
my
likes it.
Kelsos. Oh no. These are all
They aren't as
fezzes.
good.
Since
We don't
he
care as much about them.
since he failed the Bane, he might pass this, but I'll still try it. I'm gonna mind sliver that devil.
Mind Sliver.
Nine silver.
Int.
Or
We'll grab these 2 die.
5 psychic damage.
It's gonna be a 15.
He passes, so he takes 2 psychic damage.
2 psychic.
And that
damage.
is-
Not my brain.
Yeah.
And he doesn't get any ill effects because he passed.
Because he passed. No minus D4. And he was not baned. These 2 guys are baned.
Yep, and then I moved and question. This thing acts as a familiar. Now, familiars I can do things with a bonus action. Can I get the cat to try to tell me if there's anything invisible in front of me? As a
They have a
The cat
60.
can't talk.
it can purr.
It can't talk, but
If it's a familiar, I think you can talk to it like telepathically.
Yeah, you can
Wait,
understand
wait.
what you're familiar.
For Slobberchops, it specifically says that he can't talk. It just says that he can understand common.
All right.
Yeah, but the familiar in general. The
It's like
statistics-
nod your head if there's an invisible thing, Slobber
Yeah.
Chops, or shake your head if there isn't any.
Yeah, just something simple like that. Like I asked Slobber Chops, like, is there anything invisible
You know-
in this room?
Yeah,
You can also use him as a
for-
turret. You can also cast spells through him too. As a
No
Yeah, you
shit.
can. Yeah.
You don't see me
popular
doing
thing
it because
for
I don't have
familiars-
spells.
The popular thing for familiars is they can deliver touch spells.
Oh.
So you can
Because you
fly
can-
your expendable familiar, 60 feet or whatever its movement speed is across the room to deliver that touch spell to an enemy.
Yeah, I will definitely be copying that copy familiar that Gorian has down the road in a long rest for sure.
Yeah, but it only works if you copy it in crayon.
Correct. That's true. I'll have a whole page just for that. But yeah, I don't know. Is it a bonus action or an action to ask him to do that?
I don't know what it is to command your familiar. Your familiar.
Your familiar gets
supposed
its
to have
own
initiative.
turn.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to have initiative. It's easier to lump them together with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't roll for the bird. I just
Yeah.
say that the bird will just go on my turn because having its
Yep.
own separate initiative in the orders.
Is annoying. Yeah.
So
Yeah, you can
unless
tell
you
it
ha-
to.
tell it to check
Do
for.
whatever.
Unless you had something like my druid, where it can do attacks, it can do other things, but it tells me that it's a bonus action to command it to do things.
Yeah, no, your familiar is complete. It's an autonomous being
Right.
that
I'm assuming you.
you can just talk to in your mind and just tell it to do whatever the fuck you want it to do on its turn, and it gets like a full ass character turn.
Okay.
They just can't do much.
I tell it to simply look for anything invisible that I can see.
It doesn't seem within 60 feet. Doesn't seem to see anything.
Okay. Cool. That'll end my turn.
Yeah, not being a spellcaster, familiar is actually kind of useless for me, other than the flavor.
Yeah, I didn't know that about the familiars, but now that I do, that is gonna change my brain a lot.
It often completely rechanges how people think about wizards because it's like I can literally never be in the fray of anything and just send my familiar in to do things. But then your familiar has Slobberchops has 5 HP, so that is also a thing. And you don't
it's
technically
not-
have Find Familiar the spell yet.
Not yet.
So it's
Especially if you send it ahead, because if it's the first thing in, it's probably gonna get shot out of the sky. But I mean, if there are bigger targets, a lot of the time it's not gonna
Yeah.
get targeted because
Yeah.
why waste their energy shooting at a fucking familiar when they could shoot at the wizard who will just make more later. Anyways, I'm gonna swap to my great axe and I'm gonna axe these two guys a question.
Excuse me.
I'll start with the guy below me.
Taking the
I'm gonna
Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm doing this reckless. Which is probably a good thing. 13 to hit, 10 slashing
hit.
damage.
Very dead.
And then I'm going to cleave into the other one. 16 to hit for only 3. Is that actually correct?
3.
It's probably not correct. Hold on.
1d12 plus 2.
Yeah, because when my mod went up, this whole thing went bonkers. It's not plus 2, because it should be 1d12. It's fuck. I have to look it up.
It's fuck.
On a hit, second creature takes the great axe's damage, but you don't add your ability modifiers. Okay, so it is just 2.
So it's
'cause
just
it does
the
get
D12.
no, it's d12. Well, plus 2 because I'm raging.
Oh, plus rage.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Yeah, so 3 damage to it.
3 damage. Yep.
I just looked down and was like, this thing sucks. No wonder I use them all. Fuck, use this d12 fucking weapons.
Give it
And
10 HP to anyone?
Oh, nobody's getting. Has anybody gotten hit?
Me.
Yeah.
Did you actually get hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. He crit on me.
That is
Oh,
true.
that's right. The whole
Right.
conversation.
Let him just crit
Fine,
you.
12 more, you pussy.
The damage was kind of underwhelming. What?
Fine.
12?
12 more, you pussy.
So
That's
shove
what
this
Gorian canonically
over
would
here.
say to you.
Oh.
And I'm gonna swap back.
Put that in heal.
I'm going to start the swapping back to my maul.
One attack on Jin with a sickle. Yeah, 15, I believe. Yeah, 15.
With Bane?
It is baned. The other one died. Oh, that turns it to an 11.
Oh.
No, that's it.
Let's try and attack. Gorian is a natural 6, so Bane isn't going to matter there because it's a miss to begin with. But now it's Sir Philip's turn.
The Philip runs up. Aha! Have at you, you scallywag! Try that again. He gave.
I
God
thought he was
fucking
prim
damn
and
it.
proper. What is he using this language for?
He's swinging hard because the damage is there. 10 damage. He's gripping the sword so hard, swinging with all of his might, but like doing so in the swing just turns his head and can't see the target.
Mummy only took him for fucking like mall sword fighting, like mall karate.
See,
My goodness.
Philip was trained by the apprentice swordsman because Mommy was banging the real swordsman during tutelage.
Look, that's how you save money on the lessons.
Plus, he was so
In this
enthusiastic.
economy,
That shiny armor cost her a pretty penny, so you guys save a bit of money on the lessons.
She learned that swordsman teacher was not only good with his the real sword, but with other swords as well.
I think Spencer has a book about it.
Oh, thank you for the layup.
Let's continue the assault on shiny pants. 'Cause the cultist should have that big angry guy in check, right? We're gonna fly at you, sir, with a fork of infernal nature.
Fork
And
you
swing at
too.
you thusly. 13 and 17.
No, sir.
Is gonna say shit and fly away a few more feet. Because a flyby, you don't get an opportunity attack.
Yes, we've got that
Ragnar,
now, I think.
it's your
Well,
turn.
let's run down here.
He flew thusly to attack at Sir Philip. Failed miserably.
It's
There it
again getting old. This is doing a number on my little stubby legs.
There it is, the swordmaster on
Oh
cheek.
my God! He
Oh.
did.
See, now I'm the opposite. I can hit, well, maybe,
Oh.
but
16 is a hit.
4 damage.
That's right, Nick. That's right.
A cons.
This is the book link. AI art.
Constitution save. That's jank. God damn it.
Lewd book titles.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Failed. It's natural 7.
Kevin, A.K. Spencer.
Wait, what's your mod? Your
is-
mod's not that. Or sorry, your
He's so
DC
good
isn't
at
that
making
high, but
these
his
funny
mod
things
isn't
with the
high
AI.
enough,
It's
so
great.
still a fail.
My DC is 12.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Swordmaster.
I got it on stream. It's
Somewhere.
great. That's exactly Sir Philip's teacher right there.
Guys, this is Sir Philip's aspirations in battle. Is this man?
I
with
love
the
your
hair.
character, Sir Philip. It's so great. It's perfect.
Oh.
Brent says, I don't remember this
Can I do
Ragnar from a
this?
few weeks ago.
We don't talk about that.
So
Gotta
I'm
catch
gonna
up, Brett.
cast. I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith. Jin. Who's the new guy?
Oh,
I don't see him online anymore, so that might have been a little while ago.
I'll Toll the Dead on the one right in front of me.
Toll the Dead. Wisdom save.
She's been hit, right?
I know, that's right.
Sure.
Nope,
they have
I
not
don't think
been
so.
hit. They have not been
Philip
hit.
hasn't.
It's going to be an 8 minus Bane, so that's a fail. 1 damage. Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get
Yeah.
in here with that Toll the
Hey,
Dead.
Ragnar, I'm right there with you, man. We're in this together, mate. We can hit, but we're not doing too much. That's it for me.
It's a good thing I didn't hit on Sir Philip, because I forgot you were sanctuaried. I would have had to make a save to attempt to attack you, but the devil doesn't know that, so. Either way, Red.
I walk in like Dr. Evil petting my slobber chops, being like, Jen, I'm going to show you how this is done. And I'm going to firebolt the cultist with the sickle and mask right in front of Jen.
Just for future notice, the last line of Sanctuary is this spell ends if the warded creature makes an
Yeah.
attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
Yeah.
So it would have been ended anyway.
Yeah. You're assuming that Philip is going to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, but even making the attack roll, the
That is
spell
fair.
ends.
Yeah, it's a very short-lived spell. It's either I don't attack and get this buff, or it's a temporary buff because knowing they're going to attack. But 20 is definitely a hit for 5 fire damage.
The one in front of Jen. And then because Brad's just feeling kind of grumpy, he's going to shove it, because why not? Just shove it 5 feet away just to make it make the firebolt like it just was extra flavored, you know?
10.
It gets shoved. So like he comes in like Dr. Evil. Goes, Jen, I'm gonna show you how to do firebolt, and does it kind of at the same time, and it just looks like the firebolt pushes the character away.
Arms go flailing out as it gets pushed
And he
back
looks at
5
Jen and
feet.
goes, see? That's how you do it. And it's my turn. I'm petting my hand like I'm really
Or
role
he's gonna
playing the
cut this
cat.
one to ribbons.
Ragnar
Red
taking
Forman
damage?
has become a cat person.
Yeah.
To my temp HP, yes.
If you don't have it 5, you have 5.
I
You're
now
more-
have a 5 anyway.
Now have 5.
I had 5
Um,
anyway.
Somewhere Spencer's editor's like looking through his fucking 9 Hells Hath No Fury book. It's like, why did you add all of these just ancillary fights? Well, you see, you have to pad out the book. There's a certain word count that
There's a word
I
count.
needed to make. I had to add all these other smaller battles. All this. Try to put them all up in the front half. Really
Yep.
pad that out.
You gotta fill out those chapters.
Unfortunately, that George R. Martin fellow has really skewed the word count on fantasy novels.
Rough.
20
Brandon
years
Sanderson.
later.
There's only so many words one man can use to describe like a wall.
Well, to be fair, Tolkien had really skewed that word
Oh,
count well
yeah.
ahead of George R.R. Martin. In the description of the tall leaf blades of grass and the glade that overlooked the beautiful shining pond that glistened in the sunlight. Gory, make your attacks.
Stephen King too, buddy.
I don't read Stephen King. I've never read a
Reckless.
Stephen King book. No reason, but I have.
Well,
Very dead.
Martin and Steven have one thing in
I
common: they
cut it
suck
in
at
half
endings.
with them all. Some said it was not possible, but I did it anyways.
Also technically prone.
I sit here and wait for fucking level 6 to when I finally have a bonus action I can spend in battle. I'm done. I got nothing else to do. One of these days, I'll have a bonus action. One of these days.
Fuck you.
Should learn spiritual weapon. Then have a bonus action.
Continue pushing for the elf is going to be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
I literally have
so Philip,
anything.
the other cultists are all dead. Put them in a
Nope,
pile
this
of
one came
corpse.
running up into my range. I'll tend to hit them again.
That implies you hit them to begin with.
Yeah,
That is
well,
true.
suck a bag of dicks.
Oh no! Someone had to roll, other than me.
So 11 damage?
6 plus 5 is 11 damage. Is a very dead cultist.
Aha!
Oh, I moved you instead. Yeah, get out of here, cultist.
I'm
You were so
shit, he
excited,
did it.
you skipped on the spot. When those powerful swings connect, they connect.
Yep.
Cleave. Dead cultist.
Ah! My spreadsheet grows.
Da-da-da-da.
Corian looks back at the big pile of bodies around him.
Ooh, did I do that? No. When you switch
No, but-
back to normal Gorian, you're like, oh, did I do that?
No, but there's
no.
technically there's like 2 or 3 bodies at my feet of all the cultists I've killed so far.
Yep.
He just looks at those when Sir Philip's is like jumping up and fist pumping in the air. He's like, I did it! I got him!
Now, here's a question. So, I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith on myself.
Hmm.
Does the concentration check happen after I get hit, or
Yes.
Yes, that's
You have
so
to be
I
hit,
still
but
that's
get
what I did with
bonus?
that's what I did with Harambe. Yeah, every time he got
you
hit.
Still get the AC buff. They still have to hit for you to proc the concentration check. So let's see if we can do that. Let's
Wanted to
informally
make sure.
fork you. Let's fork you a couple of times, or attempt to at the very least. So we had dirty 20 and a 6.
Good lord.
Well, the 20 hits.
So the 20 hits. That one, no, he's not baned. He's actually saved. It's gonna be 7 piercing and 3 fire. He's gonna go, fuck you, buddy. Fly over here. And it will be your turn.
Concentration check.
Yes. Sure, pretty sure it's DC 10 still. It did not exceed 20 damage.
Saving throw, right?
Yep.
Oh no!
You are no longer shielded of the faith. Your god has abandoned you, Ragnar.
And you're
In
too
the
far
face.
away, I think.
In the face of evil.
Oh no, you're not too far away. Thank God. I'm
Just
gonna
flapped out of the way
huff
like
it up,
fuck.
huff it up to the stairs. I told you once, you son of a bitch. I'm getting too old for this.
You leaned into that swing. Really leaned into it, one squeaked out, but it's still a big old hit.
And a con saving throw.
Oh, and topple. 8. He's prone.
Fails. He's prone.
He is
Not that
prone.
It's gonna matter because nobody can get to him.
I can get to him.
Oh yeah, you can get to him. Good.
Jin.
That probably that changes what I might do. What are the rules
Don't-
of this new fucking guy?
Toll the dead.
Oh, the dead. What's his wisdom? I think it's a 16. Oh, 17.
Yeah, God damn it.
Yep.
One day. One day.
Magic.
Fucking rules.
Next on deck is red.
I am going to walk just a little bit up. I'll stay near this pillar. And I'm gonna toll the dead as well.
Toll the dead.
If I can roll it.
12.
Okay, I'll just roll the damage. He fails.
Luck's gotta run out sometime.
Only 6. 6 necrotic.
6 points.
And then I will ask. Yeah, because now it's 60 feet. I'm gonna ask Slobber Chops again. Does he see anything invisible?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Just wanted to make sure and kind of, do my due diligence in my turn.
Gorian.
I don't know if it's worth doing now or not, but maybe next time. Smashy. I'm not gonna reckless because I don't need to. 22 to hit for 14, or 24 to hit for 14 damage.
14 damage. He's already prone.
I'll prone him further.
Oh no! He's pushed a little bit into the ground. Cultists are all dead. Get out of my initiative. Sir Philip.
So Philip's gonna move 3 spots, or 3 bricks from here to be able to see that guy. Well, not see that guy, but what he needed to do to get his movement up. Toll the dead, please, sir.
I was very tempted to grapple him.
Oh,
Thinking about it.
DC 14?
17.
As hard as I hit, if I grapple something, the chances of it getting out of my grapple is very low. With my
Very
fucking
low.
With my advantage on strength, fucking checks and shit.
At least for a spine devil.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I grapple something that's way bigger and stronger than me, it's a little different, but...
Wouldn't grappling a spine devil kind of hurt?
I was gonna say that would
No.
hurt.
You'd think so.
I'm covered in armor. What do I care?
He's gonna get up. Boop. Let's... Fuck you, dwarf. Fuck you. He's gonna try and fork you instead of fuck you.
Excuse me, sir. I don't use that kind of vulgar language.
I do.
Vulgar this, 19. The other one's 9.
Yeah, one's a hit.
One's a hit. It's gonna be 4 points of piercing and 3 points of fire. 4 and 3. That dice is hard to read. But it's got a
These
bone
things
in the
do
middle.
poison damage.
Fire damage. Imps do poison damage.
How far do you have to go to get fucking monk slow?
6.
Just think.
I think.
No,
That's too far.
is it 6? I thought
No, slow fall might be 3.
4. I believe it's level 4.
Well, 4 is just an
I'm just
ASI
thinking about
level.
the fact
You don't
it's
usually get
like-
anything else.
What if I grapple something that can't break out of my grapple? And I just throw myself off a cliff.
Slow fall is 4. Use your reaction, level 4. I played 2
Really?
monks. Yeah, level 4. I was right.
Yeah, the 4 is just an ASI level, so you don't usually get other stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the last time I ever played a monk. So
Yep, level 4.
Ragnar's turn.
I am going to swing away. Use my battle axe. For 5
bonk.
more points of damage.
He's still standing. Well, let me see. He's still standing as he saves with a wasted. A natural 20. This dice tonight on the con save. It's not prone, but is extraordinarily injured. Presuming you're done, it'll be Jin up next.
Come on, Jin, I believe in you. Do it! Also, I can't help but feel like you are the son of the two Team Rocket people from Pokemon because of the R on your chest. I don't know why.
Jesse and James?
Yeah, he looks. I don't know why I'm looking. It looks like he's got the little R from a distance. It's like he's the son of Jesse and James.
Blobberchops jumps up. Meow, that's right.
Wow.
Wait, my bow tie looks like a fucking R.
Yes, it does.
Kinda, yeah.
If you scroll out far enough, it looks like an R or a K.
Yeah.
It can go either way.
Yep.
But it is your turn, sir.
I'm sorry, I saw it and I couldn't stop thinking about it.
Well, now that you know who my mother and father were,
Oh my
don't you
God,
attempt
yes!
to kill the dead.
He shakes his head and his hair just unfurls.
Ooh,
He's
my.
much,
I'm
much
going to hit
longer.
this time.
Go back
Is
as
it
well. It's secretly
He's
red.
dead.
Well, he clearly dyes it black. It's like, is it red like his mom or purple like his dad?
Oh.
Or maybe it's the
know.
combo. Maybe it's them together. It's red and purple
It's like
together.
magenta.
Highlights,
It's like
highlights.
magenta.
Well,
With red highlights.
Oh my
Sorry, Luke. What did you say?
well, you got one
I've-
through. I rolled a
I
natural
also-
one.
For max
not-
damage. Holy shit.
12 damage is enough to make
Yeah.
him poof from existence. Crumble
right.
and just disappear.
God. You made him
I
blast
was
off
gonna say,
again.
I almost
He doesn't
forgot
explode.
I forgot to make you roll the con save for the topple on this.
No, I
He
already
did.
I did.
No, he rolled it.
Oh,
I
did
told
you?
you it was a 20. So that he crushed it. Said
Right.
wasted for not that it mattered, but go to combat! Yay!
You did it.
Yay!
Quick, Gorian, punch the
can I make
statue.
a religion check on this statue
Sure.
before it gets defaced and
Oh,
destroyed.
soft Gorian's here. I miss hard Gorian.
Oh, come on.
I also miss Hard Gorian.
There is.
He's got all the fun
you
abilities.
are. You looking at it and you feel pure radiance coming
That's not
off
right.
of this thing that is illuminating light out of its eyes.
That's not right.
You can feel the energy just coming off of it.
That's not right. For what I think this thing is. That Gorian doesn't know anything about.
Hmm.
I look for an inscription written on the statue. Are there words? Usually statues have words.
Are there words? Let me find my flavor text of the room.
I'm no longer strong enough to see strongly. I have to see normally.
There are no words. Why don't you give me a religion check, Gorian?
Yeah, that'll go well.
That'll go well.
That'll go well.
Can I do a check as well? But I want
You know what? 12's not bad. I'll take 12.
Better than Ragnar.
I want to see if I've seen like the depiction of the statue anywhere. Like I'm kind of not close up. I'm just kind of looking like, have I seen it sketched somewhere in a book? It'd be more like a tailored check.
The check is still religion, regardless.
Yeah. 11.
Gorian's the most religious man here.
Apparently.
Apparently.
In the room with all the clerics and paladins.
Listen,
I didn't
the
religion
bird
check,
religion
but-
is very strong and it's growing fast.
Ah! Fuck you!
Oh, my
This
fucking head's-
angelic-looking figure seems to be, like arms kind of out a little bit. Big old long sword in the left hand. Just a pure glow emitting from the eyes to kind of point down a little bit. Why don't you give me perception checks? Philip, Ragnar, and Gorian, as you guys are the ones kind of right up in the grail.
I see
God
get
damn,
out of
Philip.
it.
God damn it. That would have been like a 20 if I was angry.
Philip, you know statues. Your mama's got probably a good handful of statues on your property that are, ornate, and that there's a similar effect that the help and that your mother have kind of set into place where you set something not necessarily like right in the eye sockets to make the light shine out of them. You set something recessed in a little bit lower so the light shines out. So you would imagine there's something within this statue that is emitting this bright light that is being exuded.
Granite, is that you? Is this statue granite?
Something within is
That's
giving
a
off
callback.
this very bright light.
Or
Something's
legless
inside
granite?
here. Gents, this something unnatural giving the light out through the eyes. There's something hidden inside. I'm going to back up around this post here. Gorian, do you think we might be able to find what's inside?
Gorian just holds up the maul. I was like, I'm curious. What is the depiction on the closest tapestry to the statue?
It's like a big old like battlefield.
Okay.
Orange,
Yep.
hazy sky.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just
That sounds about right.
Can I use Mage Hand? And I have a special Mage Hand. Or
just invisible.
yes.
Why is it invisible?
Telekinetic feat.
Telekinetic, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I remember Romulus had that feat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I don't think you ever used it, really.
I did very sparingly. I
You
used
used
to
the
push.
telekinetic. Yeah, you use the push
Yeah.
all the time. I don't think you...
Every now and then, I think Devin and I made the world's strongest mage hand together.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Question, just because this is different. If I have a familiar, can I cast Mage Hand out of my familiar?
Yes.
So I can dick around with
yeah.
enemies through a familiar?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh my...
So I believe you could see, to some
God.
degree, you could see through your familiar's eyes. I don't remember what the
It would
what
still
the
be
extra economy-
obviously... It would still be, like, obviously a spell being cast by that familiar, though.
Yes.
So they would look up and see some cat.
Well, I have
flying cat thing
I have increased
sparkling and
range
whatnot.
and invisibility with Mage Hand. So if we went to like a
Well, the hand's invisible, but the casting of it's still not.
yeah.
It's still,
That's fair.
it's still a big, obvious, loud fucking thing you're doing. But the hand itself is invisible.
God, I would love to pants so many enemies. It'd be amazing.
Remember, anything with a verbal component is like you standing in a room going, Firebolt!
Right.
Casting a spell. It's not
That's
like
why there's a whole like subtle
Firebolt.
spell.
subtle
thing.
spell is a thing so that you can cast
can
spells with
wiggle your
without using the verbal component.
So you can like wiggle your fingers and
Even
still
Harry
fully
Potter
cast a
touches
spell.
on this because it's much more difficult to cast a spell without shouting the incantation, so that your enemies know
And
what to do.
making a big, huge theatric fucking thing of it,
Also,
waving a thing
the argument
around.
is there too is like, how does the enemy now counter spell without the big obvious
Right.
no verbal, no somatic components
That's.
of the spell?
I really appreciate that,
Well, that's
that
the-
explanation because
that's
I
what
was wondering about that because
subtle spells
that
do.
makes me think of Find
That's what I'm
Familiar
looking.
way differently. Now I'm glad I got this because now I'm gonna use it to a different advantage. That's really cool. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of dumb shit you can do with familiars.
yeah, especially with a rare one like this that can see invisibility. This is gonna be so cool. Mage Hand, it doesn't have to be invisible, that way we can see it. And I'm going to attempt to pull whatever's in the eye from this distance.
Yeah, it's something inside the statue. There's not like something sitting in the eye socket. Something is recessed inside.
Oh, so are like the eyes
I
hollow?
walk up.
Ma'am,
Yeah, there's like
please do,
empty eye sockets, and something within is pushing light out of
do
them.
you
I-
consent to a pat down, madam?
I walk up and say a little prayer and blessing and go pat Gorian on the back. Okay, go ahead.
I just start groping the statue.
Walks away.
Groping the statue, looking for a thing to open it up.
You mean like the one that they're going to like put up high so they can't do it in Ireland anymore?
Huh?
Read about
What?
that. Some fucking statue
What?
that people keep touching.
It's the guy
People keep
statue,
touching-
right? Because it gives like
Yeah, they just
fertility.
keep
All the
touching
girls
it.
touch the crotch. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're like, no,
Oh.
this isn't
Let
okay.
them do
And
it.
then, like,
if we can
where-
touch bust, let them touch the crotch. It don't matter.
What is this gonna be? Perception?
Or what?
Patting the
Investigation,
statue
maybe?
down, trying to... No, don't push him towards investigation. I have shit all in investigation.
So do I.
If you're looking for like hatches or anything like that, sure.
I'm looking for something, I'm looking
Yeah, like
for...
an opening.
Yes, or like a thing that, like, if I pull on the arm, the fucking mouth
You're looking at
opens up.
Resident. You're doing a Resident Evil.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if the thing inside is accessible or if it was put in there like when the statue was made and you have to smash it open to get at it. Like, do I have to open this thing up like a Kinder egg, or can, like, is there a fucking thing to
You hazard
open
a
up
guess towards option B there.
that it's gonna probably
Doesn't seem to be like any opening, any doors, any latches, any levers.
Well, Gorian doesn't know what this is. I know what this is. Gorian doesn't. Swing away. I pushed it. Why won't you go? Even the game is like, you don't want to do that. D&D Beyond's trying to save me from myself.
Right.
That's a hit, and you chunk a big old piece of like rock, plaster, stone, whatever this is made of. You chunk a big piece of it off like the left chest area, and you can see within like the tip of what looks like a mace, and it is just illuminating. The light now spills further out into the room as you've given more clearance for it to escape.
Can I reach in and grab it, or do I gotta fucking...
You imagine that you need more smashy smash. If your intent is to smash the shit out of it, I'm not just going to sit here and wait.
Gorian,
It's funny when there was a trap chest in play.
Gorian, it happened
'cause
again.
11. Yeah, it happened again. That's an AC and an HP.
You want me to keep rolling, or are you just gonna...
No.
we're just gonna handle
No.
it?
We'll hand wave it.
Beforehand, can I say I loot 2 sickles? That's the weapons these
Sure.
these cultists had.
Yep, they just
Yeah,
want
like
yeah,
a
base
mask.
ass sickles.
I beat this...
Yeah.
I
I'll
beat
take 2
this
of them.
lady statue's breasts in and fucking just start digging into the cavity. And then I pull out this big glowing mace and hold it above my head like fucking Link.
No.
It's dangerous to go alone.
This mace, this immaculate-looking mace, really pristine-looking, is illuminating bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim in an additional 5.
This thing glows. I found a flashlight.
So pretty. Is that what I saw inside?
I guess so. Gee, I hope this statue wasn't important.
It is very, very beautiful.
Yeah, Ragnar, you had felt some sort of energy like pulsating from the statue
Yeah.
as you approached. It's now gone. There is no more emanation of this energy.
Why would they be worshipping this mace? Seems weird.
Yes, rather odd.
They're a martial people, okay? Weaponry is key.
Mm. We could take 10 minutes and I could ritually cast Identify.
Ah, it might be a lovely time.
Sure.
If we're doing that,
Red.
do you think we might be able to safely take a short rest? Mr. Gorian seems to need his rest from time to time.
You have
I
not
do
been
like
quiet
the look of...
as Gorian was screaming through the hallways.
I'm just saying.
And
That was
there's
like way
many
back
other
in the
doors around.
Yeah, that was
Me-
2 minutes ago.
Look, if we attract more enemies, all we're doing is just bringing the enemies to us so that we don't have to go fucking find them. That's efficiency.
Wait.
Saves us like what? 5 doors?
Yep. So give me some. Actually, I'll roll over Sir Philip's perception, because perceptions were already kind of done in and around this room. As you're taking in the scene of this, glowing weapon that was found within this statue of some angelic creature with a big old sword. You take in the scenes of like all these like just fiendish looking places. They're places of evil, places
The other
like I
8
said,
that don't matter.
encased in ice. There's big sprawling citadels. As you're kind of taking the room in a little bit, you kind of see a little something on the wall over here. Catches your eye, Sir Philip, and you're just like,
It was.
Well, that's
I
not
missed the
right.
thing. Over where?
that's not right. To the west of you.
Ah, something seems amiss here.
I guess I hand the mace. I hand the mace over to Red so that he can hum and haw over it.
Yep.
Tell us what it is.
I begin humming and hawing.
Philip runs his hands around the wall while Red does his thing.
I bet that's one giant line. It is. I can't delete that. There, you have found what looks to be some sort of secret door.
Secret door here, lads.
Right, you're supposed to use the secret door and not make it a lie.
Where's the giant S on the ground? That's typically by secret
Yeah.
door.
It's
on the other
inside.
side. It's on the other side.
Quickly before, while Luke's doing that, Chris, did you see my messages in chat during the battle?
Apparently not.
Okay, you need to pick 2 new spells. D&D
I do?
Beyond is not registering that you had 2 spells are like always prepared, so you chose them twice.
No.
Oh.
That's fine.
So like it showed up that you had Divine Smite 3 times, and it showed up that you had Guiding Bolt twice.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, it's because those 2 are always prepared, but on your spell list when you're choosing your spells, it didn't actually say always prepared next to it, like it's supposed to. So then
Oh,
you
weird,
just
because I didn't
chose
actually
it.
choose them. I just assumed they were there because they should have been always prepared.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's
you can
weird.
pick 2 spells.
Oh, cool. Thank you very much.
I'm just.
Yeah,
Do you wish to? I'm not going to fuck around with the whole light at the moment. So if you wish to open the door, I'm just going to move to either side of it.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
We were
You
taking a
see-
short rest.
You see
I guess
a
not.
long corridor with what looks like a ladder at the north end leading up.
So
And
he'll
there's the S on the floor.
so he'll like go back in and tell everybody, lads, I found a secret passage here.
Where does it go?
North and south. There's a ladder.
What's up the ladder?
Well, I thought we were taking a short rest. My hands found something, so I poked my nose in.
What if it leads to a tree house? So we could be safe and in the tree house taking our
Think
short
of
rest.
the opportunity for birds.
There could be birds.
Isn't a treehouse just a human birdhouse?
Corey just very slowly looks at you, eyes wide with understanding.
He's not wrong.
Wow.
Can somebody
Oh.
drop
Give you-
the fucking
We'll give you
the
inspiration.
Velociraptor meme?
Yes!
Somebody put that Velociraptor meme. That's definitely what it is.
Fucking make me face palm. Hurt my head. I'm getting messages from randoms.
Well,
Apex
are we,
Rogue, what's up?
are we gonna
Stream
stay
is going
here,
well.
or are we going to go down the hall, up the ladder?
In about 8 more minutes, we're gonna identify this mace.
I mean, yeah, we might as well wait the extra. Well,
Yeah, if you want to pit around for eight more minutes for the, you'll find that this is a +1 mace that illuminates bright light in 5-foot radius and dim light in a further 5-foot radius.
I relay.
That
Lovely.
is a +1 mace.
Yep, I relay all of that to the whole party and go, I can't do anything with this, and hand it back to Gorian.
I don't want it. It is too puny. Look how
Mr.
small it
Ragnar.
is in my big hands.
Mr. Ragnar, you're using a mace, are you not?
No, I'm using a battle axe, but
Ah,
I-
right. Yes, yes. And Jin,
I
what
could
toy were you
fancy
playing
a
with?
mace.
One of the two
I picked up
shield
2
guys.
sickles.
Jin
have
also
a
is like
crossbow.
the only other. Yeah, Jin's also the only other person with a magical weapon right now too.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, you.
That's
Who
why
also
Ragnar's
doesn't.
like,
who
"I would
also stays
fancy
as
that."
far away from melee as he possibly can.
Well, okay, his
I know,
is
right?
a ranged magic. You have a magic weapon. Your mace is +1 magic. We bought it.
All.
No,
Yeah.
my maul is.
Yeah,
+1.
yeah.
No, I'm not taking a one-handed weapon.
The question is, does this go to Sir Philip or does it go to Ragnar?
Yeah, because it goes to one of the two bonkies with the shield.
Ragnar has expressed interest.
I'd roll
Yeah.
on it if anybody else wants it.
I
do
I
a
could go either
roll-off.
way. It's flavor-wise, Philip's the swordsman, but I mean,
That's working out super well. for him.
player-wise, Chris wouldn't complain about it.
Flavor-wise, it works for me, and player-wise, I want a magical weapon.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll take it.
Red hands
Done deal.
the mace to Ragnar.
Did you put any lime juice in this, madam? Of course, it's not even on the counter. You motherfucker.
Do I
There's
have to
3 ingredients in
customize
my
it?
drinks. 4.
Yeah.
4 ingredients in my drinks. Ice, Crown, Coke, and lime juice.
Do I have to customize it to add the light, or is it a
You just remember
specific?
it.
That's more of a just well, it doesn't really matter to you.
Just add it to the description.
Yeah, add it
So
to the
you know.
description. And if
You
it
got dark
comes up...
vision, so it's seldom going to be an issue for you.
No, but not everyone
Yeah.
in the party does, so it could
Yes,
be
no,
useful in
100%.
that regard, right?
Yeah, add it to
Oh,
the
I'll
token
have to
while you're
Add
equipping.
light to Jimmy
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I just said.
for
Yeah.
this.
Also, sorry, having finally walked over here, and I know everybody else did religion checks, but I was all the way on the other one. As we're waiting here, as he was checking to see what the mace was, can Jin make a gander at the statue? Be like,
Want
oh,
to get
I
in on this
recognize
religion
or not?"
check?
Yeah, why not?
Do you have disadvantage because it's defaced now?
No, it's not the face, it's the chest.
It's chested.
Yeah, the
Okay.
chest.
Yeah.
It's the
I-
chest.
The Angelina
I-
Jolie
I-
treatment.
He could have glimpsed. He glimpsed it before it was debreasted. So yeah, you're pretty goddamn sure that this aligns with kind of some of the history that Rhea, I think, was telling you
Rhea.
about El Terrell. How years and years and years and years, decades ago, it was under assault by just undead hordes all over the place, and the people of El Terrell and one of the leaders, they just prayed. They prayed to any god who would answer them. Someone did. Some angelic figure descended upon El Terrell, bringing with them divine savior, almost. And this angelic figure was named Zariel.
Fuck. See, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Sounds like it. Yeah, that sounds fairly angelic.
And Rhea had told you that
Zariel.
she told you a bit about it. You've somewhere along the lines in your reading, you are certain that you a little more depth to the Hellrider story that Rhea was telling you about, in that it was Zariel descended from the heavens, answering the prayers of the people of El Terrell, to kind of like train them up and to bring reinforcements to ride through the fields of the dead into the Nine Hells, where these devils were encroaching upon the material plane, and do battle with them. But also in doing so, Zariel didn't come back. The attempt to foray into the breach was successful enough to kind of repel a lot of the forces, but eventually the portal to the Nine Hells was closed, and Zariel did not make it back.
Is it 22 enough to give that he knows Zariel's current employment? That's pretty well known.
That is indeed very well known, and that Zariel's current employment is the Archduchess. She is the ruler of Avernus.
Oh.
Avernus is her domain.
That's pretty
And
full
that-
Zariel right there.
The
So Zariel's now the right hand of the devil, essentially.
no, she is the ruler of one of the Nine Hells.
Yeah.
She is as high as you can get beneath
Besides Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, however you decide to pronounce it. I don't care either way. She is one of the rulers of the Nine Hells. And Asmodeus rules over all the
Everything.
Nine Hells. She is Archduke of Avernus.
Well, I relay all this to our party.
It's like Angel with the sword. It's like, oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is.
Wait, is it the
I mean-
is it the chick on the is it the
on
bald
the
chick
cover.
on the
On the
Yes.
cover. Yeah.
Yes, the bald chick on
Oh.
the cover is Zariel.
How
She's
far
on
she's
the cover
fallen.
of the book.
A name that the other party in Vecna has heard a couple of times already last
Mhm.
session.
Mm-hmm.
Northern Hero's got to go fetch something from one of her generals.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go swimmingly. And we just probably gonna come across Tiamat along the way, I'm sure.
You also know that El Terrell has historically bad luck with undead, and so the devil incursions over time, and this also relates to something that happened again decades ago, where the undead were roaming free over the land, they would go and kill a bunch of undead, and more would come up, and such was the prayers once again of the people of El Terrell to the heavens, and they were answered with and given the companion. And when from Baldur's Gate, who knows a little bit about El Terrell, knows that there's this gigantic 400 some odd foot wide radiant white sphere of light that hung over El Terrell as a beacon of safety. El Terrell was a haven of religion for Helm Tyr, Lathander, and there's one other one. One of the good fucking gods. Find it eventually.
Could be Saloon, eh?
No.
I don't-
Helm Tyr, Lathander. I'll find it.
It's
But-
not Lyra, so I couldn't give a dog's dick.
No.
So.
But yeah, El Terrell
part
has
I didn't know.
really, really bad luck with undead and with fiends, and they are the the holy land of Eltergard, what they're called, for a reason. They fight eternally against the undead.
You know, I
Zariel
think-
gave him the beacon before she fell, though.
I think I went deep into my tism while you were
Possibly.
explaining that, because I just, when you said this girl was bald, I just pictured Asmodeus, the devil stand-in.
The companion and Zariel's fall are different. Those are different things.
Yeah, I just because she's one of the rulers of the Nine Hells, I just pictured her getting the plunger treatment from the devil. So
Devil. In Avernus, there is an ongoing thing called the Blood War, which is encroaching demons coming from the abyss, trying to make their way up out of the abyss to anywhere they can find. And Avernus is a real good route for that. So there is a constant, all the time, ongoing war between devils and demons.
Yeah, my other clue is the fact that the Avernus depiction is the one that's right beside her fucking statue, too.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't even ask what the other ones are. It's there's the Avernus one right beside Zariel's statue.
It doesn't say that, but that makes sense for it narratively to be. So
The other eight don't matter. We ain't going there. It's not called Descent into. I can't even remember what the other fucking 8 layers are anymore.
Hania and
It's called Descent
I don't
into
remember.
Avernus. We're going to that one.
Exactly.
One that's
you
got
have
cool casinos.
You've identified a big old +1 mace. You've determined a lot of lore about Zariel and her fall.
Apparently she had hair before she turned
She
evil.
did. She did. She had angelic flowing locks and a blindfold over her eyes.
And then, now she's bald, but she can see.
And now she bald. But would you give up hair for eyes? I think so.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
a hand all easily.
Definitely.
Yes, I don't got much to fucking give up anymore. So sure. Seems
As
like
a
an easy
guy
deal.
with the long hair and bad eyes in a fucking heartbeat.
Yes! This is the question to ask to you, sir. Whereas I have good eyes and medium-ish length hair.
So yeah, Gorian would propose let's take our short rest in the secret passage that he found. Let's go in. Like, if we're gonna sit around for an hour and patch ourselves up,
Red
let's do it in,
Red
if we do
whisper,
it in the secret passage, we're probably less likely to get found.
Red whispers to Gorian though. Goes, we have to check out the ladder first to see if there's a treehouse there. It could be.
Torm.
Enjoy the
Torm
treehouse
is the one
later.
I'm missing.
We
Torm,
might not
Helm,
be able to rest.
Lathander, and Tyr. A Manticore is in there as well, but
Picking a deity for Ragnar. I was looking at a few of the good deities.
how are you able to move through that? How did that happen?
Somebody picked us
I
up
have
and moved
no
us.
idea.
Oh.
Whamp.
I didn't. I just looked over at my screen from looking at the other screen. He'd be like, "What the fuck?"
No, so we're all in the hallway.
You guys are you gonna peek the ladder?
No, short rest. Just let me click my fucking button. I've been trying to click this button for like an hour.
You guys gonna have a short rest? I'm gonna go pee.
Good. I'm gonna fucking heal myself. We're with.
God.
8 points. Eat a dick.
It's better than Red's 3
Right?
or 5.
Not the same amount of health I was when we started today. And I get my rage back. Doesn't matter. It's
Okay, that's
it didn't check
Good
off my
channel
rage, and it
divinity.
didn't uncheck my rage. So whatever. Now we're even.
7.
Back up to 2 Angies.
I needed all those hit die. Wow.
I really need more fucking rages per long rest. It's annoying.
Don't you get them back for a short rest?
I get 1 back every short rest.
Oh, okay.
Still requires lots of short resting to get those back. It'd be nice to just have more in the fucking pile. I think it's like literally every ability I will learn for the next, like, until we stop leveling, almost every single one of those requires me to be raging. The only thing that isn't is the boost to my speed and the advantage on initiative.
It sounds like
Those
they
are, like, the only 2
turned.
things.
It sounds like they turned the rage almost into like a key point system.
Well, no, rage. This is all like barbarians always pretty much work this way. I think it's just you used to get more rages because they only last a minute.
Mm.
I'm back, baby. Short rest complete. I don't care enough. You guys can have some HP back. You're hiding out in the walls here. What you gonna do now?
Let's see what's at the top of this ladder. Fuck it. I want to go up. Is there like a what's at the top? A trap door or something?
Well, yeah, it's like a door, like a trap door type deal.
I want to crack it open just enough that I could like slip fucking Timothy out there to take a peek.
Okay, you doing it quietly? You just popping it open a bit.
I'm attempting to do it quietly.
Give me a stealth check.
I guess this is technically with disadvantage. Doesn't feel like it should be because I'm not walking. That's not gonna be good because one of those 2 dice is a 1. I fucking just throw it open. It's like, hello.
There's so many ones. 11
Hold
plus
on.
1.
I have to go like this. And then I have to move all of these tokens.
I mean, I had a feeling it was in and around this place somewhere.
I'm just going to plop your tokens. Don't think of it as representative of where you are. More of a visionary tool to let you see what Gorian sees.
Oh, Green
So I
Kelso's
think it's
here.
in the-
Oh.
Fuck that guy.
I forgot
that
there was
guy.
I forgot there was a stable house.
I think it's the southwestern, a little bit of Floria. It might not be the southwestern, but
I'm pretty sure it is.
yeah, you kind of just lift open the trapdoor, and you see there's an older man with like an apron wrapped around his chest, and he's kind of faced away from you, and he seems to be like working at like a horseshoe in his hand, like he's trying to pop something in and around it or bend it, or he's working at a horseshoe in his hand.
So he hasn't seen me.
He hasn't really caught wind of you yet. There's also
I go back-
a
I go
handful
back
of
down.
horses.
I go
There's
back.
a handful of horses.
I
all
go
just
back
kind
down
of-
and close it behind me.
Now I can go like this.
It appears to lead to the small coach house in the corner of their estate. There was a man there, chewing horses.
Maybe we
Chewing
can use this as an
horses.
escape route eventually.
I would have checked further, but horses are not birds, so I cared not.
I'm going to start moving you back to the other side of the wall.
That hall, is that a dead end at the bottom of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Timothy, no. He's trapped in the
Oh,
walls.
What has happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, there's a copy. Oh no, because there are 2 ways you can get into this dungeon, right? The way you guys went through the stairs. So on the GM layer, I have copies of all your tokens in that secret passageway. In case you found that way to come down first.
How the fuck do you find that way? I guarantee finding that thing from the outside was probably very difficult.
You guys didn't want to go to the separated house. You wanted to go right
yeah,
to the
but
main
I'm
house.
sure. Yeah, but I'm sure it's a very well disguised fucking hatch. So we would have walked
I think
in
it's
there.
a DC 12 perception check.
Well, that's not a
locate.
very well. That's not a
It's-
very well disguised hatch.
It's not. It's a low level. No,
I
have to
don't
look
think
it
we
up.
would have gone down there anyways. I think we went.
DC
Maybe
15. It is 15.
we might have come down and gone into this chamber, and then probably gone back up because we knew we were looking for Thirstwell
Thirstwell,
anyways.
yeah.
And like so, coming down here wouldn't have probably been. All
It's
that
just more.
enticing.
No. It's more ways to go. That's what you're doing.
Back to the poopy water.
Get back to the fucking 19 doors in the hallway that all magically close themselves.
Much sad.
Oh no, the only one I opened was this one. This
Yeah.
is the cold storage, right?
Yep.
I intentionally said I closed it to not spoil the meat.
Yeah.
Even Evil Gorian's got his limits. It's not gonna ruin perfectly good meat.
Right?
Maybe he wants to come back here and eat that meat.
There looks to be a
Good to
tunnel
have
down
sources.
over here.
There are many ways to go. We could go south now. We could go south later. We could go north through 3 different doors, or we could go through that door over there.
And you remember where the door you came out of in the east also, there was a passage that led south.
Yes, that passage also fucking goes south from right where we started. And that's probably leads directly to where we're going, and we turned the exact opposite way of progress.
I will
So
say,
what you doing?
I'm going for this door and walk in. And look, hello.
considering how these two
Housekeeping.
maps have been, I could see how someone could do like 10 sessions just exploring if they really wanted to. I could see that.
These tables.
You'll be pushed away from that pretty quick here as you find what looks like an empty dining room. It looks like kind of the mess hall where residents of this dungeon would take their break, kind of thing, or eat together.
I could tell if they were tables or piles of lumber.
Big old tables. You see a bunch of candlesticks, wrought iron candlesticks spaced along the walls. Each candlestick looks to be 6 feet high and has 9 candles lit about it.
I'm gonna do. I saw Jin do this once. I'm going to try it. I'm gonna listen at the door.
Perception.
13.
Eh,
Only
yeah,
only
you
my
did just
ears were
swell.
strong.
Big
If
old iron
only my
door.
ears.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
I would have been like a 23 if I was strong right now. Strength-based perception is the only good kind of perception.
I sit at the table.
Oh. Close. You ass.
While everyone's goofing around with
Yeah,
the
I'm
door,
not
I'm just
doing
gonna,
anything.
I'm gonna
I'm
open
not
this
doing-
door and go in.
You found the kitchen. Looks like a place where meals would be prepared. The stoves, I believe, are lit. Can I put light on them? I did put light on them. Stoves look to be lit, but the coals are kind of low, as if it hasn't really been used lately, or recently.
I was
should
I was
say.
coming to look at these like pots and pans. Do they look like recently used?
Not really.
This either means they are not being used anymore, or it's almost dinner time.
Oh. Do I notice any produce of any kind in this kitchen?
Let me see. Cast iron stoves. Table where food is prepared. Shelves lined with plates, mugs, pots, utensils, jars of various like spices and ingredients. So there's probably like garlic and bay leaves and various other jars of spices and like actual food. No, not
If you're
really.
looking to season your cat, maybe some turmeric.
It's a bird cat, Dorian. Don't you love it?
Bird cat.
I also do love chicken and turkey. They are also birds, but they are delicious birds. Sometimes a bird can
Nothing
be a
tastes
friend.
better than pussy, my man.
Goddamn.
Dorian just looks at you like he doesn't get it.
I know you missed Kitty, but goddamn.
I couldn't help myself. It was
Coke
too
in the
lined up.
shame-
I
the
just
cone
had
of
to.
shame here soon.
Go to shit.
Look at that code's looking real good for you, boy.
I know.
This door leads out to the poop hallway, because of course it does. Oh look, I'm... Hello, Jin.
Always.
I have found you again.
You have? I'm waiting up by this door. You want to go inside?
Sure. Let us open Jin's door. Hello, cultists. Hello.
What the fuck is that?
Can I just rush one and just start beating the shit out of it?
Oh
while
my
it's still
God.
dead?
Roll for initiative. You, sir,
Do I get-
can roll with advantage.
Yeah, surprise.
Hello.
Look to be in various states of just chilling, relaxing on their beds.
This is my child surprise.
Oh my god.
Why am I'm looking for the fucking turn order button and I can't find it because I'm not the GM.
God
And it's
damn
confusing
it,
the shit out of
Jen!
me.
What have you done, Alex? Why are we in
Always
sync?
there.
I don't want to be in sync.
I'm always there. I am always right
I
behind
do
you.
in this case.
Woo!
Join the 21s at the top.
Yep.
21 forever, everybody! 21 forever!
I'll say
Forever
Gorky can go
21.
first. The two clerics can, the two magic-y people can swing dicks at each other to figure out what happens after.
Fucking Jen can go first, it's fine.
Forever 21.
Wham, 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 wham.
Chris, I will cut you. Our cycles are not in sync!
Not yet. It's only been 4 sessions.
I'm going to assume these guys are all prone because they're in bed, right?
They're all prone.
Yeah, that's
They're all chilling in bed.
still 11 to hit.
Middle miss.
I slammed down and it was like a big body pillow he was like cuddling up next to. His bolt, like the huge bulge in like the blankets that was like his body, it was like twice as wide as normal, and I just guessed on a side. I hit the body pillow instead.
Jin.
Through the door, the one that I can see on the bed. Gonna fire
Saves
a crossbow.
whatever. Oh, I was gonna say saves whatever. Save and throw you're throwing at him because I rolled a 17. But if you're firing a crossbow, if you're firing a crossbow, it's a disadvantage because it's shooting into a prone
Prone.
creature.
22 to hit.
Disadvantage because you're shooting into a prone creature.
But they had disadvantage. My bad.
No, if you're range shooting someone prone, it's disadvantage.
Yep.
15 is still a hit for what it's worth. So that's which one did you shoot at? Sorry, this one.
The
Uh,
one
was-
right next to the door. So 7
this one is
piercing
just
damage.
Like, ow, you shot me, you a-hole.
8 points of
And
damage.
it's slowed.
Slow.
7 points.
Oh, no, the 8 first damage roll. You just didn't roll with disadvantage. Poor waifu
I destroyed
pillow.
the waifu pillow.
Poor waifu pillow.
Waifu pillow.
I gave,
Farrier,
talking about bread, I
farrier,
give-
didn't
I
see
give it
that
a-
yet.
I give it a
Should've-
hole. What are you talking about?
I should have cleaved. Then when I hit the waifu pillow, I could have used the cleave attack to hit him.
Yep. I'm gonna toll the dead that
I'll
toll the
I'll
dead
move
of the
it to-
one that Gorian missed. So it'll be only a D8.
6.
Well, it fails, and it does 7 necrotic damage. Yeah.
7 damage.
God, oh, I want to do something, but it's so mean I can't do it. It'll end my turn.
Axe is sticky, and you don't understand why.
Do it, Coke.
I was gonna use my telekinesis to push Philip into the muck. Because it wouldn't hurt him, it just would be funny.
Philip will remember this.
But I didn't. I want to use it for funny things. That ends my turn.
Let's see. Stand up and swing at Gorian with a sickle is going to be a 14 to hit. Is a mess. Stand up and run to Jin with a sickle is going to be 6 to hit.
Nope.
Stand up and...
Also, that one is slowed, by the way.
It's 10 feet off its movement.
Don't go very far. Why do these beds each have a ladder?
They're bunks.
Single bunks?
Maybe. That's
They
a
each have a
natural
writing
20.
desk?
That's a natural 20. It's going to be 3, 6, 7 slashing plus 2 necrotic.
So 3 and 2, 5 damage.
This guy's going to get up from
Oh no, my temp HP.
prone. Move over here. Get up from prone.
Nobody else is in here. I guess I'm gonna have to give temp HP to Jin next turn.
Over here, these guys all just get up from prone and start advancing further. It'll be Ragnar's turn.
Holy crap.
Stop tempting me to get my fucking great axe out. I don't want to use my great axe. Great axes suck.
Move to here, and we will battle axe on this one.
You had a mace.
I do, but I'm not wielding it.
That's a miss.
Maybe you should have.
Maybe I should.
Then it would have been an 8. That wouldn't have mattered.
I'm gonna be a little fast and loose with these cultists because we know they're just very small
When
bags
you
of
roll
HP.
A 3, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yeah, I am. That's it.
Philip nuzzles right up to Red. Can I pet your kitty? And then cast Toll the Dead on that one. That's
Absolutely.
in the doorway.
Flopper chop.
Red.
That was.
He is pretty.
Right?
13.
Slobber chops nuzzles you fondly.
What is that?
Kind of gets freaked out by the reflection in your armor though for a second.
14 for 12 necrotic.
Oh.
I don't know, what did I say? 13?
Yes.
I said 13. Guys, very dead. His 1 HP is extinguished.
Nice.
Get over there. Go stand
We
in the
love
hallway.
putting enemies at 1 HP, don't we? We did that last week too.
fuck.
Everything was 1
It's not the
HP.
first campaign for us, trust me.
Gorian's next.
Temp HP for Jin. He's the only one in here with me. That's a 3. That's disappointing. I'm going to what did this one get hit by? I got hit by one of Red's. I got hit by Red's Toll the Dead, right?
Yep.
The one that
Yeah, the
I
one on the
was
bed, yeah.
attacking.
Yep.
I'm going to Great Axe into the one to the left of it. Let's swap out from a Groove Axe. Fuck, I should have reckless. Oh, that's a miss.
Yep.
I can't responsibly reckless attack when I'm the fucking target of like 6 people. That action economy don't add up. It's like, I'm gonna give him 6 attacks with advantage so I can have 1 attack with advantage. I'm done.
Yep. It's a hard It's a hard. Jin's turn.
All right.
It's the problem with reckless attack. It's like not that good in most situations.
I'm going to. Can I bring one in? Oh, I can't. Okay. It's possible to get a copy of myself.
so. Bringing in my invoke duplicity. Can't seem to.
Control C works, for what it's worth.
There we go. Control C?
Yeah, copy paste, man.
And then Control V.
Oh, okay.
Assuming
Just
you have
drag
shortcuts
another one.
turned on. Or just drag another one on.
C for copy.
Hey, we have actual
V
use
for paste.
the C.
Why is that one concentrating?
It's not you, motherfucker. Let's see. Is there a way to finagle him so that he's technically within 5 feet of
People
all?
want the Vecna disc.
That works. So for the 4 that my illusion is around, I'm going to hit them, or attempt to, with Word of Radiance.
I know that.
Con saving throws for all 4 of them.
2 of them pass. The other 2 fail.
6 Radiant.
The one on your left and the one on your right. Next up is red.
I'm assuming I mean, Ragnar's pretty short. I'm assuming I can shoot this one right here to the right of Goria.
There will be some manner of cover if you're making an attack roll.
It'll be Firebolt.
Saving throw, it won't matter.
You tempt me.
Just because I'm 4'5" doesn't mean I'm not a medium-sized creature.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's
Like a chest high wall.
yeah. I'm still gonna Firebolt this one right there. And miss, but do 4 points of fire damage because potent.
That is enough to fell it.
Perfect.
I move it into the hallway.
It's my turn.
They're next.
Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much.
Let's get 1 attack on Gorian, who did not Reckless. So it's going to be 14 to hit.
Nope.
Let's get 1 attack on Jin's image thing. Is a 17 to hit.
I mean, it's an illusion, so it's not real.
Okay,
it
so
doesn't have
it goes right through.
Does it now disappear because it's been damaged and whatnot?
Nope.
It's not like
It's
your
not
old
a construct.
Echo Knight thing.
It's an illusion.
Illusionary.
It has no HP.
Huh?
It casts
What?
my spells in place of me.
They
It's
now
pretty much
know
a
that
interacting
it's
with
an
it.
illusion.
Yeah, interacting with
That's
it.
the
This
only thing.
this one's not real. This one's not real. Don't worry about it. Now you've turned a couple of attacks onto Gorian. Because that thing's not real. It's gonna be 14 and 16.
16 left.
16. I don't even have their character sheet open. I wasn't expecting to hit.
I asked the one that hits me, do you want your head shoved up his ass or his head shoved up your ass?
It's gonna be 4 slashing, 1 necrotic.
3 damage.
Conundrum.
This one. I don't know if it has room.
Like, I'm very strong and very angry. I'm pretty sure I could shove that thing away.
Ragnar.
I have advantage on the check to shove his head up his ass too. That'd be a strength-based check.
You guys are all evil spawn. I should smite you. Well, not smite you, but take you down.
Until you hit multiple things, so there's just one.
Oh my. No, I won't.
Nope. Evil spits at you. Haha.
You know, Reaper, I know you said that these were just, HP sacks, but we'd have to hit them to actually, move forward.
I'll happily chip away the 10 HP I can. Because at this level it matters.
Yeah, no, it does.
Philip.
So the one that's standing on the bed here in front of Gorian, is that one been damaged?
Yep.
Alrighty. Another DC 14, please, sir.
What's my mod? 12.
The necrotic
That is-
damage.
That is enough to do it. To kill it. I'll move it into the hallway to deal with later. If you're staying where you are,
I'll
Gorian's
actually
turn.
swing around to the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, and then... Yeah, I can't go past them.
7 temp HP to Ragnar. And then Reckless Cleave into the bottom one of the two adjacent to me. 22 to hit for 18 slashing damage.
Very dead.
I'm going to continue that on through to the one beside him. 19 to hit for 9 slashing damage.
Is it just a D12? Or is it? They said it didn't
D12 plus
cleave-
2.
Oh, plus 2 for the rage. Excuse me. Yep.
Right,
That's 9.
plus 2 on everything I do for rage.
Yep. Very dead.
Nice.
It was the rage mod I was forgetting about.
Yeah. That's the difficult thing about creating a thing for in Beyond in D&D Beyond, because adding my fucking rage bonus because it doesn't add it in automatically, shit like that properly, because D&D Beyond sucks.
It is Jim's turn.
My my illusion a little closer, and we're gonna go Word of Radiance again.
Well, 6 on both die, so that's a fail.
3 radiant to both.
This one had 3 HP left. This one is now damaged. And it will be Red's turn.
I'm gonna walk over here. Ah, there. Now I can see you. And Toll the Dead. DC 14 Wisdom, please.
5 on the die, so that's a fail.
Did I roll? Fuck, it rolled.
Say, can he do 6 damage? He did.
Yes,
He
he
did
I didn't even get to
damage.
roll my D12 either. Or my, I rolled my D8.
Yeah.
Either way, it worked.
Oh, so technically that's the wrong
Oh.
guy, sir.
Damn it.
But it's... I just ended like that. These
I
bags
wanted-
of flesh.
I wanted to actually question
Jake,
that one before
still
we
alive.
killed it, but that's
It's funny.
Hey lads, if we wanted a long rest, we got beds.
It's a little
You
late
think
for
you
that
can-
now,
You
James.
think you're gonna long rest in here? Was that
Oh, only
wise?
4 hours.
You think 4 hours?
Quick,
Elves, we don't need to.
Gorian, open the door.
We have a trance.
I was about to do that, but on my way by, I'm gonna fucking start swinging at some of these chests, these foot lockers. Cleave one of them open, see what comes spilling out.
Oh, wow, this room's
More-
much huger than I thought.
Room number is that?
V33.
We can help you with that.
Corner. You see in the chest contains some simple black robes. What looks to be like a spare devil mask, a gold devil mask.
Ooh. A
that seems
smarter,
good,
more
really.
prudent man would take those things for some sort of bluff later, but then I'm gonna kick this door open and be like, ah! Oh.
Is it more poo water?
Oh.
Looks to be like a connecting tunnel.
Disappointed, I stalk down the hallway. Blood dripping on the floor from my axe.
Gorian, careful. There's a V32 in the corner. Watch out.
I attack the V32.
It attacks back.
I miss it though. It's
Oh,
probably
damn.
got more than its AC is probably higher than 12.
We're fighting.
Yeah.
We're fighting that meta knowledge.
It's 32, bro.
This time I shoulder open the doors so that I
A
end up like taking a
15
step in as I go through the door.
From the V32,
There.
a 15
There's somebody
foot
there.
wide
How do we
line
get to him?
of something.
Get back here, you coward! I see you moving away from me. What's on these shelves?
You have walked into the vestry. There are 4 wooden wardrobes standing against the walls in this area. Look to be big old wardrobes.
Is it full of black robes and fucking devil masks?
Maybe.
I kick one open.
It's full of black robes and devil masks.
Here's my
Fucker.
kicking it open. Yeah, I kicked the fuck out of it.
Launches across the room and hits the wall and bursts open.
The wardrobe falls on you.
Like I
Nice,
said,
Brad.
7+ on my fucking.
What the hell?
You rolled a 0.
What? Well, because unarmed strike is on a roll. It's a set. My one. Oh, I guess I get 1 extra for a crit. Guess that's how that works. Because it's plus. It's +6 right now. It's 4 + 2 for my rage. So I guess I get 1 extra because of a crit. I don't know what the rules for a crit on an unarmed strike are, but when you don't have a die roll for the unarmed strike.
Yeah, it's weird.
Never come up. I kicked this door open too.
What?
Tell me, rat. Tell me where she is. Where's the Duke?
Back in the hallway.
I'm threatening this rat. Does it tell me anything?
Rat?
There's
The
the
rat
cat.
on the ground,
Sneak
right
rat.
beside me.
There's a rat.
There's a rat right here.
Oh! I was scrolled out far enough that I didn't really see that.
Oh no.
That's Cha, right? That's a 17 on my intimidate.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Where is she? Where are the drugs going?
While
No, it's
Gorian is screaming at the cat, I want to perceive. Do I notice
rat.
anything else in
Get
these
rats.
wardrobes that seems interesting?
Oh look! Oh look! We're
In the
just down
wardrobes?
the hall
No.
from where we were.
Nah.
Yeah. The wardrobes look to be just black robes, and then
Black
one of them
robes.
Okay.
got some extra masks.
It's like the game is like telling you. It's like, hey, you want to disguise yourself as cultists? Huh? Huh? Do you want to disguise yourself as cultists,
But if you
guys?
wanted to,
huh?
look at all these
Here's,
things.
You want to disguise yourself as cultists? Here's more cultist stuff.
Tiffany, how could
Stand in
you?
the
We
poop
we
water.
closed the doors. We wanted him to get lost again.
As I turn and see these 2 guys standing here, do I have enough time to charge at one of them before they
They're
notice
kinda-
me?
Looking the other way, having a smoke.
I want to charge and I would like to get a swing on, but if I can at least charge up to them.
So, where does everyone? I don't really want to roll for initiative for 2 more cultists. What is everyone else doing while Gorian is?
I'm following
Rushing.
Gorian, patting
I
my.
just following.
Following.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone
you
knows the
see Gorian just sprint and
We're all like, fuck, 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 fuck.
Sadly, though, I canonically have my axe out. 24 for 18 slashing damage.
Yeah, you see Gorian just sprint, just arm already raised as he's running, cleave down, not cleave, but swing down.
Oh no, it's
I guess it is
I am
cleave. It is
cleaving.
cleave. It is
It's
cleave.
an axe. I got an axe out.
Forgive me. He cleaves down, just bisecting to the collarbone.
That would've
This
been
person
19 if
just
I had them all.
head in half down to the collarbone, splits, and falls to the ground. The other
You
cultist just
Freeze.
turns and looks, just like, waving like an incense censer in one hand, a cigarette in the other.
I yell at him to freeze with a 23 intimidate.
He is a statue.
Where's the Duke?
Praying?
Praying where?
The altar?
I guess I'll walk up menacingly to threaten him. Where's the altar?
That prisoner was trying to get in there. It's. He points down the hall over near Ragnar.
Like down this way or down this way?
No, over by Ragnar. Also over
So,
by
like, fir-
this way.
So further back down, like kind of the way we came, but down that
Yeah.
hallway. Who are you praying to?
Seems to puff, just gain a little bit of resolve back. Zariel.
Wrong answer. Pray to me. Reckless attack. 19 for 12 slashing damage.
Choice.
Dead cultist.
I point my just blood-soaked axe down the
I
hallway.
really don't
past
want to
Ragnar.
spend another 20 minutes for you guys
Fighting
to
two cultists.
very small amounts of damage necessary to kill these guys, but they're there.
Apparently they're that way, and I point my just soaked axe down this way, and I start stalking.
Run along, jump across.
Like I want to switch back to the +1 magical maul, but I mean the axe is thirsty.
Axe is
What do I
thirsty.
see at the end of this hallway?
Grading, like it's the
Like we're not.
Oh,
gonna
like
get
the other
through
one?
this?
it's the edge of the map. Map.
I think we saw that in the other sewers too.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
leading into the sewers beyond. It's like metal grating.
We have to find another way around.
Or we keep going this way, like
Jin,
rats do.
over here! And you see waving.
Bird, follow me.
I'm coming.
Stop lagging behind, Bird. I go look up and it's like, God damn.
Move water
Fucking Gorian
everywhere.
just starts stomping on the ground. It was going the other way. All he had to do was turn right the whole time. As he recognizes like the door up here is the fucking door back upstairs.
Oh my god, that's true.
God damn it!
It's exactly what
Wow.
I said it was. We had just turned right.
And we were right
Instead of
next to
left.
it.
And we also skipped like fucking 10 rooms on the way too. That we could have explored
Oh, we gotta get that loot.
down some of those other hallways way fucking the corner.
We like, if we kill the
Goddamn
boss, we gotta
Fucking sewers.
go back and like loot everything. We need to be loot hungry.
I'm going to use my incredibly strong ears to listen at this door. 23.
Yeah, big ol' iron doors, but you hear movement beyond, like scuffling of feet. It's hard to make anything else out through the big iron doors, but there's something beyond that doorway. Seems to be walking, pacing.
Something in here. You boys ready? I'm gonna switch back to my maul.
Slobber Chops is ready. Go!
I flick the axe a few times to get the majority of the blood off of it, and before hooking it back onto my back and then pulling out the big maul.
Does Jin get any on his beautiful R on his chest?
You gotta
probably.
stop.
The R is
it's
the
a
R is now red.
It's a whitish gray bow tie. Leave it alone.
Have you zoomed out to see
ready?
what I see?
Have you efficiently readied your attacks for me to kick this door open?
Pull the dead. Got it.
Gordon's gonna kick this door open.
Oh. What the
Boom.
My ankle.
fuck is that thing?
Is that?
You burst your way into.
Yeah, I know what it's
looks like-
supposed to be, but is that new artwork or is that
Yep.
like a thing you made in AI?
Nope, it's new artwork.
What the
You
fuck,
burst your
man?
way into the room and you see a broad-shouldered figure with purple skin and a beard of writhing snake-like tentacles stands above someone, chained and shackled to a chair. Looks to be almost stark naked, except for like a thin graying shift about their body as they just drip blood, and this gross bearded figure is just looming over it with a big gleaming glaive, tightening its
Gordon.
grip on it as it
Gordon.
turns to stare at you through the darkness.
Gorian just reflectively reaches for his whip he's got curled up or like around his back. He's like, not now, my precious. Soon, though.
The
Oh.
fuck?
That looks like bad CGI art. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if you look at the full artwork, it looks fine, but just this weird section.
Oh
of it
look,
looks like,
they
looks like an Xbox 360 live arcade fucking.
they didn't Photoshop it right.
Insane.
They didn't cut the Photoshop. The tentacle on the right, it's got the weird little white lines when you mess the Photoshop up.
It looks like a mind flayer fucked the genie from Aladdin.
Like, hey, Beardo,
Yeah.
let's roll initiative, Beardo.
Oh no!
Scum, you shouldn't be here. For initiative.
Like, no, what
Oh,
I
come
should-
on. That was an 18.
maybe I shouldn't be here, but what I should have done is
Roll
juiced
coke.
everybody up with fucking temp HP on the
Okay.
walkover.
Okay.
Oh well.
God damn
What?
it.
I don't want a crit for the initiative. Damn it! I want my tank to go.
Can you add my turn order? Never mind. I'll just roll again.
We're separated now, Jen.
I didn't have
forever
I didn't
and
have myself
ever.
clicked. I should be a 10. I should be a 10. I can click my token.
It's all right. You're still protected by Green Kelsa, who's going to guide your arrow.
So yeah, you see a absolutely beaten, bloody, and battered Rhea Mantlemorn chained and shackled to a chair as this bearded boy stands over her,
Is this
menacing with
devil
a
with a
glaive.
beard?
Yeah. And it'll be Red's turn.
Corey
So
would probably shout,
remember-
he's like, guess you should have came with us after all, huh? He'll just tisk tisk shake his head.
I
That
am
big evil smirk on
going
his
to
face.
do. I don't know. I don't know if this will work, but I think it'd be funny, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to cast Reduce on him.
Reduce.
On the bearded devil?
Yep. Constitution saving throw, please.
Pawn, you say? Dirty 20.
Had to try. He thinks really hard. Small man. And then he sees all the tentacles and goes, it doesn't matter. Damn it. I will simply kind of just scoot a little bit to the side and end my turn.
Ragnar.
First thing I'm gonna do is cast Bless
Bless.
on Gorian, Sir Philip, and we'll do it for Red.
Oh.
Figasar?
She's chained to the wall.
To the chair.
Oh, to a chair. And do her belongings look like they're anywhere nearby at all?
You
She
don't
said she's
seem,
stripped
you don't,
naked.
yeah, she's wearing like a thin gray shift, like a
Yeah,
like a nightie kind of deal.
underclothes or whatever.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be a big pile of equipment, but you do see several like doors, several iron doors similar to what you've seen so far, but like the top half of them is bars, and like
Yeah, this
midway
is-
up the door is like a little flap.
And then I'll move to, well, just on the other side of this first door.
It will be Gorian's.
Um,
I finished my chips. Sad.
I should have given.
is she
I-
conscious?
Looks to be. Looks to be in very bad stakes, though.
As I walk
Should
over,
have enlarged Gorian.
fucking past fucking Beardo here, he's just gonna glare at her and he's like, "Can you still fight?"
I didn't hear no bell.
I'm gonna give her 2d6 temp HP. I gave her 6 temp HP.
Let me put that in this box. 6.
This seems like a really stupid idea. Let's do it. I'm going to fucking, I guess, make an attack roll. I'm going to attempt to fucking grab him into a grapple. I'm just going to attempt to just bear hug around this guy. I'll just take a swing with. I'll take a swing with any weapon that I find. 22 versus AC.
Versus AC, that's a hit. Or
I
is it
believe,
grapple?
yeah, because you basically you can grapple instead of an attack, like on
Yeah.
an attack. So, yeah, I'm just gonna bear hug this motherfucker, and I'm like, get her untied. I've got him. Somebody get her untied. The rest of you just start punching this thing in the face. We're gonna be friends. Look how close we are now, buddy. I whisper sweet nothings into his purple ear.
Sweet nothings. Oh, it will.
He basically, I basically tell her just like, fucking grab the glaive off my back and fight. Fight her. I tell her no. This Gory would tell her fight or die. Are you gonna die here today, or are you gonna fight and live? So that hopefully she grabs the glaive off my back when somebody gets her untied, and she can start stabbing this guy. Well, I hug him. I give him big huggies.
Big huggies.
Big huggies.
Okay.
Big huggies
I'm
with
gonna-
my big strength.
Get up to him. I'm going to summon in my. Okay, so we'll see.
I think it's like an athletics
It
contest
didn't work for
him
me.
to break out.
Yeah, didn't work
Grappled
for me.
just makes
Okay.
it so that he has disadvantage on attacking anyone other than you.
Yeah, but I mean, if he tries to get out,
Yeah, he can't.
it's a because I don't have a
athletics,
set.
I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, because I don't have a set DC like a monster does. So I believe it's contested. He can acrobatics or athletics, and I can kind of do the same. But I mean, I can also roll acrobatics with strength if I want to because I'm dumb.
okay. And with my guy
That's my favorite
out,
part of this guy.
which was a bonus.
Oh no, Jin's setting him up for a fucking Eiffel Tower. Well, Corian holds him.
Hang on, I just wanna.
The tentacles flopping in everyone's face.
No, there's something specific with it. When you and your illusion are both within 5 feet of a creature that can see the illusion, you have advantage on attack rolls against that creature.
You can fucking flank with your illusion.
Oh,
Yep. That's goofy.
like flat-footed.
Guiding
Ah.
bolt.
I was gonna say, flank was only +2, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Well, there's an optional 5e flanking rule where you could give advantage for flanking.
So because that's a ranged
Fucking-
attack in melee, your advantage is negated with disadvantage, making it a flat roll because you're
24.
still doing range into melee, which is still 24, because the flat rolls on two-sided things are the right to the left side, making it a hit.
20 probably hit anyways.
There's some
Fuck,
damage. And he is proccing advantage for the next attack against it.
The only shitty thing about me holding this guy is I do a lot of damage. So it's kind of a big trade-off for me to hold him, but it seems like a good time to do it so that somebody can get her fucking untied and into the fight. Free damage is free damage. And maybe she'll trust us and be our companion after all, even though I have fucking heads in a bag in my fucking backpack.
Lesser to you.
That is from
And just because I look more
Vox
evil
Machina.
than...
Yes, sir.
Vox Machina, the Critical Role animated on Amazon Prime, which is a really good watch.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never
It is
seen
a
it.
really good watch. It's based on the real adventures that they did
It's
in
an
one of
excellent
the Critical
watch.
Role campaigns.
Oh,
One
I
of the
remember you guys
characters actually
talking about
has-
that, but I didn't know it was like full on like that. I thought it was kind of
Three
like
seasons of it out.
Yeah, no. One of the characters actually has this sort of cuss.
no shit.
Had at one point.
Well, that's
Oh,
because,
had,
yeah,
yeah. Had.
he did a whole Vecna thing as part of, like, whatever the first season or first thing of Critical Role.
That's cool. What a great idea
Vecna
too.
was the big bad.
So
That's why
we
the hand
are
of Vecna was in
going
it.
to. We're gonna try and beard at Gorian.
Gonna beard at him?
The
His
beard,
beard
at me.
is going to attack. It's going to be a 17 to hit.
That was a hit.
Now Gorian has a great beard.
This is going to be for 11 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
And you feel some sickly poison seep over you. And you are poisoned.
Do I not get a saving throw against that?
It's on hit.
That's fucking stupid.
We
He
are-
confers the poison condition on hit.
It's poisoned, but it has another thing that goes along with it.
So it's not the poison condition.
You have the poison condition, and there's some other shtick that goes along with it.
So that's double stupid. God.
We're going to use our glaive and try and poke at Jin
With disadvantage.
Which one?
with disadvantage, the one behind.
Why did you give him advantage?
No, he has disadvantage
No, a little image.
Because of
because he procs advantage
Guiding
because
bolt.
of guiding bolt.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's going to be a 16 to hit with disadvantage.
Wow, that still hits.
It's going to be 6 points of slashing damage. And are you a creature? You're a creature, right? Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Shoot.
You have bless.
19. Fuck. 9.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Wait, he
that's
doesn't?
right, I do. Oh no. No, it was
Gorian,
you,
Philip, and Red.
You,
Philip, and
Gorian. do.
I
So
forgot
the
to add
glaive-
a C for bless.
I did B. Me and
As this glaive
me and
chunks
Chris are
into
B.
you.
B for bless.
You have this big gaping wound upon you that looks just sickly and dark.
How much damage?
What did I say? 5. 5? I think it was 5. 5 slashing. You have a big old gaping, disgusting looking wound upon you, which I'm going to put as Hunter's Mark. It will be Sir Philip's turn.
Trying to change these things. So Sir Philip will move into the room. Oh! Hello.
Philip, if you can't get to her, I suggest taking him out. Gorian has him wrapped up.
I come in. I see what's going on. I heard you describe this stickly effect on my companions. Now, I clearly can't make it to her. But would I be able to see this like poison-y type thing?
I mean, I'm poisoned. He's something else.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Because you were not in the room when either of these things happened. You heard me narrate it.
I did. That's why I worded it the way I did.
Yes, sir.
Gorian has green bubbles, just kind of
Yeah.
like
Did he?
floating up off the top
Yeah,
of his head.
Gorian looks a little green about the gills, and Jin looks to be bleeding from some sort of wound upon his person.
It's a
I didn't say
festering
where to
wound.
begin with.
I'm not a great damage dealer unless I'm smiting. But seeing Gorian like that, he knows like, oh, green bubbles, that's a poisony type thing. So he'll come up.
Hiccuping green bubbles.
Yeah.
No, they're just floating out of the top of my head like fucking
Yeah,
Final Fantasy.
Like Final Fantasy, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, this is exactly what I pictured.
and my body is like flashing green.
Yep. So I'll
Every step
come
you
up
take
and
hurts.
I give Gorian 5 points of lay on hands.
Yeah,
You
I
cure
don't
the
get
poison?
the 5. I think you don't get the 5 healing.
No,
when it's
you
curing
don't.
a poison, right? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's one of you. You
unfortunately.
utilize 5 points to
Yeah,
cure
I
the
just
poison.
remember. I don't get healed by lay of hands very often.
Yep, Gorian's color kind of returns to normal. He does not look sickly green.
It's not
Yup.
flashing green anymore.
Nope.
Yup.
Antidote used.
Yup.
Asuna.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what's wrong with Jim, but I recognize that looks like something I can help with.
Luckily, he hasn't
Gorian
noticed the
needs to
half-naked girl yet, because that would have just completely distracted him, and he wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah. So, and after he does that, Gorian,
It's
are you okay,
fine,
friend?
Philip.
And then he sees Rhea. Miss Rhea, are you all right?
She's like spitting blood out. Like, you're pretty sure a tooth just fell across her lip onto her lap. There's a big string of red drool drips
So,
from
Philip,
her
Don't
lips.
worry about her.
That's all.
Oh,
Philip
it'll
can
be
do.
Red's turn.
Wait. Your lay on hands is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah!
That's
Is
right.
it a bonus action? I thought it was an
Yeah.
action. Oh, it is a bonus
Hey.
action.
It
Switch
is
to a bonus
now.
action.
They
It was an
changed it.
action in
They changed it.
OG.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah.
Why changes
That's
That's
it?
so
so
bad.
good.
Takes
It
a
makes
whack
so
at
much
the
more
bad.
sense to do that.
Look at this. She makes all your character sheets work with all the bullshit you get.
never
She's
mind.
reminding you how all of your classes work, just so we can get an
Thank you,
11.
Tim.
Makes a
Well,
great
it's funny
outro, intro.
I literally scrolled
He
down
doesn't
far
confer
enough to find
advantage,
it,
right?
and I completely scrolled past where it said bonus action. Because I was so
He
focused on looking
confers.
for it.
He
He
confers
has
advantage.
disadvantage.
No, he confers advantage
Oh,
because
yeah.
of guiding bolt.
Because of guiding bolt.
Oh, fuck
You
me.
gotta- So you technically have advantage on that swing, and
Yeah, well, I had
Yep.
bless on that first one too.
That's what-
it
So.
didn't matter. So you can roll bless.
15 to hit.
Bucks, one day we'll learn how to play this game. Oh, 11 plus 4 is
15.
15. I don't remember what his AC is. That's a hit. You fucking
Oh,
hit.
he
You
did it!
penis.
He
For
did
him.
it!
Wow.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh,
welcome.
you have the big B right above your head.
See what happens when you can't keep
Stop
track of what
using the
symbol you use
B.
for the appropriate
You
thing?
see, you should if you had a C
Fucking
for
proper.
bless, you would have remembered.
It's finally Red's turn. Like I
What?
told him 5 minutes ago.
No, if we had the OG,
Well, yeah, if we had the
Yeah,
the
you had
international
OG, it
symbol
wouldn't
of
have been an
bless.
issue.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the fact that we don't have the leaf. That's the problem.
That is
Yeah.
it's 100% the problem.
All right.
Look, when you have an assistant as good as mine, there's some concessions you have to make. And I'm not going to fight back on some of them. There's just not a battle I'm willing to fight.
No, that's
Yep,
fine.
it's
That's
fine.
fine.
That's fine. I mean, we can fix this.
I have a free spell. It's not gonna use a spell slot. I got 2 of those. Grease is one of them, and I have another one. Another one was the chromatic orb, which I got the diamond for. Now, I'm assuming I cast through that diamond, or does that diamond get like flung?
If it doesn't, no, it's just part of the material components of the spell.
Okay, so I cast like through it. Perfect.
Yeah. And if it doesn't say it consumes it, which chromatic orb I'm pretty sure doesn't, then
One of the
it
only
does
ones
not.
that doesn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Literally.
I'm gonna use it'll be level 1 cast of chromatic orb of acid damage at the boss. Here we go. And just because
There, fixed.
yeah, I'm gonna,
God, so much.
I'm gonna burn that inspiration I got, and I'm gonna give it advantage.
what?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this advantage is what I'm gonna do.
Love it, Kevin.
This feels right.
Boom. Good thing I did. 23 to hit for 11 acid damage on him.
11 acid damage. Acid damage.
Even
okay.
I don't know if that's gonna hit him.
I had to look.
I don't know.
Seems to just do a bunch of damage to him.
Perfect.
Devils, who fucking knows?
Yeah, that's my.
What
Ooh,
the
fuck.
fuck?
He drew the leaf. He drew the leaf.
Yeah.
My man.
It was over.
Okay. You said that this chick she's chained to the wall,
Yeah, she's chained to the chair.
into the chair. Damn, there's a lot of doors in this room. I was thinking if there was a way for me to push her, but I don't think I can push her in the chair without toppling her.
You could probably push her over, but she'd still be tight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but yeah, that probably would be good. So yeah, and then Slobber Chops, does he see anything invisible in this room? Does he like, meow? Nope. Okay, that ends my turn.
Nope.
I can't do anything else.
Alright, I'm gonna
Excuse me, Ragnar.
head over to here and attempt to break her out somehow.
Give me a strength check. You're reefing on these chains, but ooh, you're getting old, man. Them knuckles are arthritic.
I'm going to...
Okay.
Seeing as I can't get these things out, I'm going to be like, you ugly face thing. You come straight from the depths of evil. And I'll show my...
Thank you.
my-
Yes, I do.
my, holy symbol and force him to make a DC 13 con.
On, you say?
Yeah.
That's a single digit. I don't think any sort of mod can save that. Nope. It's a 6.
So he gets 1d8 plus 3 radiant, because I'm going to choose radiant.
Hey, Gorian, can you copy that leaf
For my
by any chance?
divine
6 more
spark.
damage.
Can you drag it from me?
I didn't copy it. Somebody else copied
Oh! No, this looks like a
Speaking of Gorian,
it. Yeah, I got distracted. I was trying to look up the grappling rules. Yeah, because
Thank you.
grappling, I
Thank
only
you,
need to
Tiffany.
have one hand free. So technically, I could still swing something.
something one-handed. Yep.
Yeah, it has to be one-handed and still attack him. Sure. I'm gonna chop into him with a hand axe. 16 to hit.
Pretty sure that's a hit. That is a hit.
9 slashing. Oh, I don't have Vex. Because I don't have mastery of hand axes. So it'll just be 9 slashing.
9 slashing it is.
And I'm going to give Jin.
Which one?
Oh, the real one. The one that's bleeding. I'm gonna give him 5
temp.
temp HP.
Thank you.
Speaking of Jim, it is your turn.
Yes.
At the start of your
turn.
turn, that wound is bleeding real bad, and you lose 9 HP.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Do I have fucking hand axe? No, I don't. I have glaive mastery.
Well, it's
What you
obviously
gonna
a
do,
poison
sir?
of some- It's a poison of some kind, yeah?
Wound is
Like
real bad.
Like a festering, bleeding wound.
Can I do a medicine check on myself?
Or you're bleeding real bad. Something about when that dude hit you made something bad happen to you.
In my raccoon wounds.
Oh, it's a bonus action too. I will cast lesser restoration on myself.
Yep. You see the wound kind of just begin to scab over, and while the flesh doesn't knit together because you were still cut with a weapon, seem to have dealt with whatever was causing you to bleed excessively from it.
Excellent.
I don't want to suplex this guy.
Suplex.
I'm gonna.
He's not a train.
I'll give him a warning
Dis-
suplex.
You mean a warning suplex? You have
Is
to say it right.
disengage still a thing?
It's an action.
Well, that was a lesser restoration's a bonus, so yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
It is a bonus action. Well, shit. I don't know if that's always been a bonus action or not. 'cause
It wasn't.
It doesn't get used in battle very often, so
Excuse me. Yep, you disengage and back up. And it's Beardy Boy's turn. So Beardy Boy is going to continue to try and beard at Gorian. Yeah. It's probably gonna miss. 13. Nope. I guess what the fun thing about glaives is, you got reach. And someone is still within my reach, Mr. Jin.
He's got disadvantage though because he's grappled.
Disadvantage because he's grappled. Yeah. It's probably gonna miss at a 14.
Miss.
Yes.
Miss.
Yes.
Miss. Sir Philip.
Okay, so no longer is the advantage.
did anybody
No,
free the
have
lady
less.
yet?
No,
Nope.
I didn't.
You
roll.
probably should've done
Sir
that.
Philip leads.
The way you've been rolling.
Fucking. Oh my god.
I feel like I'm holding this guy for kind of no reason. I should just let him go and beat the shit out of him with my maul.
Oh my god.
I mean, the disadvantage did save Jin, so that was helpful.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
The grapple is also disadvantage.
He has disadvantage on attacking
He has
anybody but
disadvantage
me,
on- Yeah, on anyone but Kevin.
Yes.
and can't go anywhere right now unless I fucking take him there.
Yeah. That's it.
I could just
Red.
if somebody opened up one of these
Aren't you
cells,
blessed,
just shove
sir?
him in there.
Yeah, but a 4 is not going to make a difference, is it?
I don't know. Did you?
Listen here, if you have bless, roll your fucking. I'm not gonna keep telling.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have rolled the bless on a 9
Yeah,
either. I would have just
9.
given it up.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know what his
Spine
AC
Devils.
is. But
You would have hit a Spine Devil with a 13.
his
you
name is
said-
Spine Devil.
No, it's not. But you don't know. You don't know what its AC is. So I'm not gonna
No.
remind you to roll your bless if you don't remember it, because I got
Hey.
7 other characters to run at the same time.
I can. It's a 9. I figured he'd have a heck of a lot more than
Cultists
a
have
13.
Cultists had 12 AC. This
Yep.
dude is got a beard and a bare chest staring at you.
He's also
at
a
him.
devil.
Look at him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you don't want to roll your bless, that's fine by me. But
Yep.
it is Red's turn.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on him.
How dare you? Mind sliver.
Int saving throw, please.
Int save. Ugh. Stabbing.
He fails and takes 6 psychic damage and now has the effect of Bane.
Yep. For his next saving throw or attack.
Yep.
No, it's just saving throw.
No, it's just saving
Just saving throw. And
Just saving throw.
I will simply, you know what? I'm gonna scooty into this corner. And end my turn.
How far do you shoot?
Ragnar.
So is she's chained to the chair or chained
Yep.
to the wall?
To the chair for the 6th time. I'm sure it's only the
6.
3rd time.
Pretty
4th,
sure
maybe.
that's the
4th,
second time.
4th, no. Is it 3rd or 4th? Irrelevant. Hyperbole is the DM's tool.
I'm just gonna try and do the same thing. Try and break her free. Hopefully it's
Yeah.
good enough.
one.
Yeah, you just shatter She's like got her arms behind her back around the chair, and you just like
Okay,
with the
miss,
strength
hold
of
still.
the mines, just dig a hole, and she's just arms free, just rubbing at her wrists, like, oh god, her hurts so bad. Opens
the
her eyes
glaive.
enough.
Take the glaive and roll initiative.
Eyes
I
are
am-
big and puffy, and
I am
She will
also
join the fray.
going to. I know Gorian gave her temp HP, but I am going to focus my divine energy at her and restore 1d8 plus 3 hit points. Not very much, but whatever.
Damn it, there's no reason for me to fucking do that because nobody comes after me.
5 HP.
I
Add
could-
that
I-
in.
I could so easily shove his ass to the ground prone, but there's no reason to knock him prone because he just go. Oh, she goes after me. Ooh,
Oh, it's your turn.
good. Rightio.
You can't actually use divine spark. It's an action. Your action was to break her out.
Oh.
Well, anywho,
It was human. So it's okay.
It doesn't
Just
even.
take that.
It doesn't say in. Oh, it's in the.
Well, it's a
action
channel
section.
divinity, so it's a use
under
of your.
action.
Yeah.
Just take that 5 HP away. So
I'm gonna stop hugging. I'm gonna stop hugging Buddy and start hugging them all. 22 to hit, 11 bludgeoning damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
he's
with a
technically
D4
prone.
off. Damn it.
Technically prone. As he
Ow.
falls to the ground and just disappears.
Just like
Well.
okay, for flavor, I picture like once Gorian let him go, he kind of just fell to his knees, and then Gorian just had this shit-eating grin, going, "Yeah," and then the maul just, boom, and his head just splat on the fucking side of the wall like a squid hitting fucking metal. That's what I picture in my head. happen.
Gorian would have smashed him like a fucking cantaloupe and then just been like, okay, Rhea, now you're good. Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Seeing Gorian do what Gorian does best, Philip will come around. He'll pull a set of robes out from his pack, and he'll drape it around Rhea's shoulders. It's Rhea.
He
You all right?
eagerly grabs about him under his shoulders, pulling it tight about her. Now, we're gonna go a little long tonight, because I want you to have something to salivate over for the next couple of weeks before we come back to this campaign. So, combat is over. You've dispersed of the bearded devil, and Rhea is just sitting before you, just like coughing, breathing heavily. She has received, temp HP from Gorian, the noble attempt from Ragnar. Before he's like, my action economy doesn't let me do this, as he's attempting to heal her. She's just, like drooling blood from her mouth. She's like, it's funny. I wondered when you'd come. I hoped it would be in time. Thank you. I don't think I was wrong, but there are two sides to every coin. Thank you for my life. It is a pleasure to see you again. She's breathing heavy all the while.
Now, this is the same girl we ran into, right, in the Low Lantern?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you had the one that followed us to the Low Lantern and then was so disgusted by Gorian murdering the fucking suspect and taking his head off.
Mm.
She's like, fuck this! And she ran away.
Nope, see ya.
Yeah.
And she knew where to go.
And guess what? Look how that turned out for her.
Yep.
She had just come with us. She would be hale and hearty, just walking along with us, murdering people, having a good time.
Yep.
This goes to show you, kids. Murder's where it's at. Don't turn your nose up to murder.
Always an option.
I agree.
Um,
Your voice in your mind.
So Ragnar
He
gave her
does look a
5
little less
HP. How did that seem to make much of a difference at all?
He didn't actually give her 5 HP.
He doesn't
You
now,
could-
according to chat,
Oh, okay.
which is fine.
Yeah.
I'll give her that. But
Yeah,
it's
that's fun.
it helps compared to seeing how absolutely low she was.
So
But she
I
has
will
a decent
also
amount of HP to begin
I
with.
also do this then.
Oh, what happened to the
I'll
chroma
bump-
key?
Never
Yeah,
mind,
that's
this
why I
really
turned it
shit.
off.
I bumped it up to 7
Ooh.
temp HP. Like,
And I
well,
give her another 5 as well.
if we get moving while I'm still angry, it'll have 7 temp HP.
You hear a knock at the door, kind of right behind you on the western wall there, Red. Dunk, 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 dunk. Hand
Who
against
is it?
iron door.
Oh,
Hello?
Housekeeping!
Red backs
Somebody
up.
there?
No.
Gregorian as he walks over to the cell to see who it is, like, I'll get it. And he switches out the maul for the whip. He just kind of just pulls the whip out. He's got that in his hand as he walks over the door. And he slides the little thing aside to like look inside the cell.
There's just a man on the other side.
Oh, the guy she's looking for.
Hello?
Who are you?
Hello? Hi. You don't look like a devil. Who are you?
You just need to get to know me better.
I am Fallister Fisk. Who are you?
Do I recognize that name?
Give me a history check.
I get it with advantage being a resident of the Baldur's Gate.
No. Baldur's Gate's a big ass city.
I've been here a long time. 10 is as good as I can
You're
hope.
raging though.
Does it?
No, history is
Yeah.
not a thing I can bump up with strength. I wish.
My brain is
Holy
really
shit.
strong.
My brain is so
Yeah.
muscular.
Name doesn't ring a bell. Looking at his dress, you see he's wearing like almost like not a
Noble stuff?
turban, but like a head scarf kind of deal, as well as like robes. It's called a kaftan, like that Middle Eastern, like shoulder to foot length kind of robe.
Oh,
Looks
I
kind
have
of
that
dirty and dusty. Looks kind of similar to like things people of Kalimshan wear.
He's a Kalimshan.
But has he been to?
Hello?
Long way from Kalimshan, aren't you, buddy? What was his name?
I'm
Something Fisk?
Fallister Fisk.
Alistair Fisk. Is he fat and kingpin looking?
I love the Kingpin as a character.
What are you doing in there, Fisk?
Yeah.
I was captured by these devils. They threw me in here. It is an affront. I was sneaking around, but they threw me in here. Please,
what were you
can you
doing
help me?
sneaking? What were you sneaking around here looking for? What were you doing? Who are you?
Can we talk, please, on amicable terms? This door provides quite a barrier.
That is true. I can't
You
hit you
might-
with my maul through this door.
You
I
might
would
not want that right now.
No, please.
Here you go.
I assure you.
They didn't lock your cell, so here you go.
Oh, it's a wonder. Thank you very much.
Why didn't you ever try and just open the door?
Oh, it
It's
was
not
locked from this side. It's a weird mechanism. I tried, believe
Oh.
me.
You sure you weren't just pushing when you needed to pull?
No, you have like a deadbolt on your side. It Leela opens the door. Look, see, there's a deadbolt here. You just turned the deadbolt and let me out. Thank you.
Oh.
I don't know. Those hinges seem like they're out here.
It's like, oh, thank the gods. It is wonderful to see a non-bearded face. Looks at Ragnar. Oh, no offense.
We are
I'm taken. I get it all the
we
time.
are Flaming Fist. We're here on Flaming Fist business.
Oh, the fist. Thank the gods. He's like praying, hands together, looking to the ceiling. Thank the gods. Thank you so much. I am here, trying to. My employer has sent me here. She has been looking over Baldur's Gate, monitoring. Leans real close to like right in between Ragnar and Gorian. Devil activity.
Who is this employer?
Her name is Silvira Savikas. Is a scholar at Candle Keep. She deals primarily in the Nine Hells. Her knowledge of Avernus and beyond is quite comprehensive. We are under suspicions, well, she is under suspicion that one Fabius Krieg may be working with devils to work against, well, what is clearly work against Elturel, considering recent events, but also against Baldur's Gate.
Hit the
Philip,
nail
you
on
had
the
to
head
chime
there,
in.
didn't you?
You're a little
buddy?
late to the party, friend.
I know. I was here looking for it, and I was pretty sure of it, but they threw me in here.
Can I make some kind of check on the person that he just mentioned?
Silvira Savikas.
Solvira, that's it.
I'm making an insight.
You can give me
check.
a history check. See, that's a name you recognize.
Acrobatics. Damn it! I can't make an insight check with strength.
I'll make an insight
I
check
just make
since
a-
he's kind of there, and
I'll
I'm
just
kind of
make a regular
eavesdropping.
one. 19. I'll take that.
As far as the name, Ragnar, it just doesn't really ring a bell. Like it's hard to. Have I heard of this name before? No, the city as big as Baldur's Gate, let alone Candle Keep, which he is talking about. Could have been a name you've heard, could have not been.
Wait,
Doesn't really ring a bell.
Candle Keep. That's something I'm familiar with.
Candle Keep, yes. Yeah, you've spent time at.
I've been
Keep. You
spent
could
a
give me,
lot of time at Candle Keep.
You could give me a history check with advantage.
Okay.
Due to the fact that I know you have spent time at Candle Keep. As far as your insight check, Corian, he doesn't seem to be lying. Doesn't seem to be lying. You've literally just let him out of prison, and he seems to kind of.
Trick.
No, he seems to
How'd
kind
he
of
get
be.
you?
Yeah, he seems to be. Kind of. The information he's speaking of kind of follows along with what you kind of know already. There's a fly. Oh, I got it. I fucking got it. You can't see it. Of
Mr.
course.
Miyagi, that fly, nice.
I mean, you telling me as a DM you haven't pulled the old stick enemies in the jail cells disguised
Oh
as prisoners
yeah,
trick?
love it. Absolutely love it. From the other
Could be-
jail cell bursts 3 bearded devils. No.
This could be a bearded devil in disguise.
So my history check on Candle Keep in this guy, does it ring a bell in the 19?
Yeah, while you don't know the name Fallister Fisk, as someone who has canonically spent time at Candle Keep doing research, as you came from fucking Wisconsin to Faerun,
Yeah.
you put in some time
does
doing
that
some
work?
study. Because I read his backstory.
Yep.
The name Silvira Savikas, while you're not intimately oh, I know Silvira Savikas. You know it is someone who works at Candlekeep as a, she is an archmage, a very high scholar who deals in the Nine Hells. She researches that if you want someone to talk to about the Nine Hells, you go to Silvira Savikas.
Ooh.
She is a tiefling woman.
I relay all this that I've never talked to her directly, but I know of her, and that that she was obsessed with the Nine Hells. It seemed.
Close.
If we need to get to
While that's
Candlekeep,
happening, I'm just gonna peek into all these other cells. I slide the little shutter aside just to see if there's anyone in the other 5
yeah,
cells.
if we need to go to Candlekeep, I know where that is. So yeah, that part he speaks is the truth. I'll say that.
Hello? Oh, I see somebody's in this one.
Yeah, there's an old woman in that cell, like 70-year-old woman.
Wow.
It's quite a
You know,
fine
you know,
beard
you
you've got,
looks pretty
lady.
Look
young.
at that beard. Look at that beard. When you're that old, hair just pops up. I don't know.
Philip, she's just right for you.
What's your story, old lady?
My name is Satir Theon Hune. This bitch, She kidnapped me. She kidnapped me. She took me from the streets and imprisoned me here so that my family wouldn't oppose her. She seems like frail and is like shuddering back almost as you like open the flap, the prison food flap to let in a bit of light into her cell, and just like recoiling from it.
I just open the door and fucking walk away.
Oh.
I peek into here. And nothing. I come up here and I peek into here. Nothing.
You peek into that room there in the top corner there. Looks like it holds like extra sets of clothing. There's a big pile of like those gray like shifts that the prisoners are wearing. And it looks like a big pile of like gear that looks similar to what Rhea was wearing.
There's a big pile of plate mail.
I don't
Wasn't
think
she
has
wearing plate?
mail. I think she was wearing splint or something.
I plate sounds right.
She's wearing splint actually. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm like, hey, Rhea, your shit's in here.
Oh, thank you.
That devil we killed, he just kind of turned to dust. He didn't leave anything.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Yeah.
He disappeared.
Devils be devilin'.
Oh yeah, I leave it open so she can make herself presentable.
So, Mr. Fisk,
Fuck, it's gonna take her 10 minutes. Damn it.
what would they want with you, per se? Like,
Pew,
why
pew, 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 pew.
why are they
I will-
kidnapping you?
I work for Salvira. She hired me to infiltrate this place, to figure out what I could and report back. You see, we are under quite the heavy suspicion. Salvira, I should say, is under the heavy suspicion, not I. That one Thavius Krieg has somehow struck a bargain with some sort of devilish figure, and that whatever contract he signed resides hidden inside a magic puzzle cube that resides somewhere about here. She asked me. Salvira asked
signed,
me. Yes, Salvira has asked me to obtain proof, potentially, of Krieg's crimes. She thinks he is up to no good. She is
What
willing
are you-
to. She has paid me to retrieve this puzzle box, should I be able to, and bring it back to her. She has offered me
And-
gold or magic items.
What are your findings before you got caught?
Well, I know this place inside and out. I have
Do you know where the
obtained-
Duke is?
I believe I do. There is a hidden
Ooh.
passageway that Luke pointed to about 45 minutes ago, before you guys walked further down the hallway, which narratively works better, because now you get to meet Phallus Fisk and get all the information
You didn't.
ahead of time.
He didn't say it was a hidden base. He said that way.
Yep, he didn't. And then no one checked. Just fine.
Well, because why would we check for it when he said that it's down the hall
I
that
pointed,
way?
I said
So we
pointed
went
right
down the
beside,
hall.
I pointed right beside Ragnar. And that's the wall he was pointing at. Just fine. It's irrelevant.
I don't remember seeing you ping anything. I just
I
remember you said it
literally
was like a
pinged the
down
wall
view.
beside Ragnar.
Maybe you did it on the GM layer where we didn't see it.
No.
I can always just check the VOD.
Check the VOD. Check it.
So you said
Uh,
Krieg signed a devil contract, and that's what's in the cube.
That is that is her thoughts. Salvira is no friend to this Thavius Krieg, and she thinks that she can open this box if presented to her. She is willing to pay for it. And
Oh,
well, you have
don't
given
know
me
how
my
to open
life.
it?
All we know is that Red
Me?
is incapable of opening it.
It
Who
gave
is Red?
me. I'm petting the cat.
You have this box.
I tried to unlock it, and it nearly killed me.
You are either a very wise man or a very big fool, my friend.
Made
Or
a
to
tomato,
attempt to
tomato,
open
and
it.
depending on who you ask.
Puzzle box without knowledge of how these things are done, it can break your mind. I am surprised you are still amongst the living.
So I got this weird ringing in
Listening
my
from
ear
here,
a little
Philip's
bit.
gonna insight this. Never mind.
Sure. Yeah, this is the stuff of fairy tales, Philip.
Yup.
I assumed Philip was too busy trying to fucking peek through the keyhole to watch Rhea change.
He's standing
No,
guard.
I assumed he was peeking. That's why he was up
Oh
there.
my
Nope,
god!
nope.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Nope, he's not that kind of guy.
Really,
He might
rich
be a
boy?
flirt, but he's
Rich
still a
boy?
gentleman.
Philip, while you're over there
You-
checking on her, make sure she's still okay. She looked pretty hurt.
You have the cube. This is monumental. This could be evidence as to Krieg's potential involvement with
I like
what has
evidence.
happened to Elturel. But the Duke, have you dealt with the Duke?
That is what we were looking for the Duke when we found you.
She surely resides within. She has
Yes.
interviewed me twice. Tried to
I-
break my mind. I resisted.
I definitely need to meet this Duke. I need to arrange a family reunion as I pat like the fucking bag at my hip.
That is an odd statement to make.
As I pat
There
the bag that
is-
clearly has two head-sized objects in it.
There
like
is a
bowling.
vault. There is a vault deep within,
Ooh.
further down the hallway.
Oh.
Therein
treasure
resides therein resides what the research I've heard, the whispers, some measure of some sort of shield.
Oh
You're
yes, the
talking about
talking
a
shield.
within a talking shield.
Yes, apparently the talking shield drove Thirstwell insane. He was babbling about it
Interesting.
before
Interesting.
we silenced him. You could
This
speak
would
to him if
be-
you'd like, but it'd be very difficult.
This would be very interesting to get our hands upon this shield. Such an artifact. A talking shield, you say? They talked about it with reverence, as if it had some sort of power. I only overheard brief whispers, though.
A whispering shield.
I can lead you to the vault. I can lead you to Duke Valanthampur's her secret altar.
Ooh.
I have done much work to case out this place. I can take you there, but you must come with me to Candle Keep after. If you have the cube, Silvira will pay you for it, and we can figure out who is behind. What is behind? What is actually happening here? Devil
Or-
activity is rampant. We must do something.
This gentleman might be of use to us.
Yes.
All right. Sounds like
if
a.
she can prove the treachery that is going on here, that will be a good. That will help us prove that the Duke is trying to cause the fall of Baldur's Gate. That is what we were tasked with. So yes, if we must visit this Candle Keep to help with that, we shall do so.
I think it would go a long way in doing so, and you will be handsomely rewarded. Severa pays very well for this kind of thing.
You guys are gonna love Candlekeep. It's a very cozy place.
Do they have birds? Does Candle Keep have birds?
They have them outside
Yes.
the door.
Yes, there are pigeons, doves,
You had me at pigeons.
and doves.
That is just a bonus. Anything beyond that is a bonus.
The old-ass woman comes sauntering out in her shift. She's just like shivering a bit. Rhea comes out in her armor with her sword at her side. She's just like shrugging into it a bit. She's like, "Oh, I'm very happy to see you all again. You'll have to forgive me. It was shocking, your actions.
You gonna run away from
Something I'm
us
used
again,
to.
or are you gonna stay with us?
Such barbarity.
Well, that's probably not going to be the end of it. Just warning you now.
I could see it as for a worthy cause.
Indeed.
See now the evils. We must find out. I do not believe Thavius Krieg has anything to do with this. He cannot. He is the savior of the city. Elturel's high overseer has protected us
everyone-
for years.
Everyone does eyes emojis to each other.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Philip raises that finger in the air. Miss Rhea, we just had a conversation on this.
I heard.
You
I
heard?
don't believe it.
Ah, excellent. I don't have to explain then.
I don't believe it at all. He has worked tirelessly to save El Terrell. He's the reason the Companion exists. Thanks to Thavius, the Creed Resolute exists. We are bound to El Terrell, to her service. It is thanks to Thavius Krieg that we were saved from the plague of the undead. I will not have anything against him. It cannot be true. It is a lie. Manufactured by devils, or demons, or some other evil entity. I will not stand for it.
Well, I don't know, Rhea. Your judgment last time in leaving us kind of left you strapped to a chair being tortured, so maybe you should kind of go with us and believe us. Maybe.
The ends.
Yes,
not-
please.
Do not think that because you have rescued me now does not give me the same cause to have left. I left because you are ruthless, bloodthirsty barbarians.
Sometimes you've got to
who
be
will
devilish to
seemingly-
kill demons.
Sometimes you killed a man in the middle of a pub, in public. Who does that?
He deserved it.
Corey starts slowly putting his hand up.
Yep.
And he's like, oh, he puts it back down.
Those who have
Yes,
such
and it
strength
would-
should do so for good, not wanton murder. Murder is still evil, no matter which way you cut it.
You are very young.
Is that what you believed? Is that what you believed back in El Terrell, lass? And where is El Terrell now? Down in the
He
hells.
marches right up on you. Long sword to the Adam's apple. Speak another word.
Lay a hand on him and you die.
Apple to groin.
Put the sword
now,
down,
now,
Rhea.
children.
Time.
Let's
No,
not be
no.
too hasty.
I grab the sword and I pretty much like just squeeze it, even if it draws blood. I was like, your faith's currently been shattered. You're in a place you don't know, with allies that are missing, and stories told. You see brutality all around you, and you think maybe there's still good left. Except there isn't. You're in a sewer surrounded by dead cultists, devils. The city of shining light is missing, and they're trying to do it again here in Baldur's Gate. If you thought you were surrounded by heroes, lass, you come to the wrong fucking place.
So if not
Now,
for good,
Jin, I
then what else? What else is the reason? If for your own sorry
Survival.
skin. Survival.
Survival.
I seek the survival of a city, not just my own skin.
We
Steps
too
back
seek
around.
survival for city. This city.
This city. I hope it's not next. For the lives lost don't deserve it. Neither did El Terrell. And I will do whatever I can. Figure out what
Whatever
happened.
you can, lass?
Whatever I
Or is there a
can.
limit?
For the name of good. Problem with
I
good
push the sword.
is that
I
I
push
can
the sword away.
excuse any evil in the name of good, but I don't want to. I'm trying.
Oh, how good
live
for
up
your
to
victims then, lass. Oh, live up to something like Zariel did. Hmm?
Ooh.
How'd that turn out?
Why don't you just keep praying in the chair that you were strapped to? I'm sure something will happen to
If
fix
even
you.
you listen here. If even angels can fall down here, what chance do you have?
Why fight at all then, if there's no chance? Hope. Hope.
I like fighting.
Thank you, Gorian.
Takes a few steps back. Oh no, it's
Oh,
something
no,
really
God.
oddly
She
distorted.
enlarged.
And she's fucking big.
Big mad.
Death by snoo snoo.
Corey was like,
by
you are suddenly attractive to me.
Red kind of goes, oh shit, I didn't.
Enlarge.
Did I use enlarge? God, I didn't want to do that. Ow.
Well,
must have
you're
subtly cast it by
you're
accident.
welcome to come with us. Our trips down here still involve collecting a talking shield and murdering the Duke. If we find your Krieg, you may discuss what has happened. We shall try to take him alive and intact.
Good. Good. We will figure out the truth. I may be proven wrong, but at least I can own it when necessary.
Can you though?
You do you, lass. I just hope your ideals survive.
So
Come,
do I.
friends. My bag of Phantom-Poor heads is one head empty. It must be filled.
With
Yes, you might not want to look into the bag, dear. And not all hope is lost, but please prepare for the worst. This is not gone quite as smashingly as we may have enjoyed.
Those robes
never does.
I got from upstairs that were in the chest. They're just kind of simple robes. I'll give to this old lady that's shivering that everybody's ignored. Well,
There's a whole room full of clothes she could go get if she wants.
I'll help her. She's old. I'll give her the robe I have.
I
She's
unlocked
in
the
a
door
Red's
for her.
age range.
Thank you very much. It is cold.
That is because you're in a sewer.
And
Thanks.
don't forget, Miss, there is not the old lady, but Rhea. There will always be hope. And there is still good in this world, and looks over at Jin.
One can only truly hope. Come. I have truths to uncover. With that, we'll come back to this adventure in 2 weeks' time as Fallister Fisk, the prisoner you've just freed, has told you he can lead you to the Valanthampur Vault,
Ooh.
as well as the secret hidden altar that Duke Valanthampur herself is likely currently in.
Our ally points must be huge.
Fisk doesn't really look. Is Fisk like a combat-y kind of guy, or does he have 4 HP and he's a commoner?
He doesn't have 4 HP.
He's a
He is a
rogue.
CR1. He can chip in, but his
Yeah,
probably.
so he's
Probably
pointless.
not
Does
the
he have a
greatest of
bow, or
ideas.
can he cast any cantrips?
He has a hand crossbow
That's
and
something.
a short sword.
Hand crossbow could do some work.
We'll be back in 2 weeks' time to pick this adventure back up, continuing through the poopy sewers of yet another dungeon beneath Baldur's Gate. This disgusting fucking city of filth, vermin, death, murder, corruption. The usual.
Hope and good as well.
Hope and good. Can it survive this campaign? Can
It's been
And
for worse.
If Ragnar's around, hope will always be around.
Hey.
Philip puts a hand on his shoulder.
I'm
No,
not
there's
gonna
always
say
never
anything.
winter.
Friend.
As
If
you've
not,
died
there's always
once
never
this
winter.
campaign, though no one is safe. No one is safe. We're back in 2 weeks' time to pick this adventure up, and we're back next weekend, 11 a.m. Pacific time for
gambling.
Vecna.
Yeah.
There's some
Gambling.
gambling in hell before you guys get to hell in this campaign. Thank everyone for tuning in. Much appreciated as always, and we will see you in a week for more Dungeons and Dragons shenanigans. Have a good night, everyone.